Hello, legends. Good bloody morning to you. How are we? How is your Wednesday or Thursday treating you, depending where you are in the world? Welcome back in. Back for some more Isle. G'day, you did that dog. Little dancing dino. How are you, mate? Hava, hello, mate. Sa, dude. Bonk. How are you, Hava? Just a Josh. G'day to you, brother. What's going on, fam? How's the last day or two been for you lot? We are rested and we are relaxed after our 24-hour stream. What a bloody epic stream it was too. Geez, I had a good time with you guys. Didn't feel like 24, that's for sure. I had a lovely day off, did some edits, got some shorts up. We're back live on YouTube. Welcome in over on the tube. She might just put up a little quick message about the YouTube live. Get a few of you over there to drop a like on the YouTube. Tab it up if you're at home. Just give me 2 seconds. Hell yeah, put a little link in there. Bit of cross promotion, you know how it is, fam. What's that MMO you were playing a couple of days ago? It's called Pioneer. Pioneer, P-I-O-N-E-R. They've misspelled it, I imagine deliberately. But it looks like it's a Russian or Ukrainian studio by their accent, so I'm not quite sure. Maybe I should establish which before I go spouting off, given the current state of world affairs. But there we are. Check it out on Steam. Pioneer, P-I-O-N-E-R. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're just joining us, g'day all. So we'll do that. We'll leave that up till the end of the stream for the YouTube live. I see someone's jumped over there already. Thank you, legend, whoever you are. Welcome in over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, YouTube fam. So a bit of a plan for today's stream chat. We are going to be playing the Ceratosaurus, as I like to call it, the Ceratosuchian FCF. Good morning, brother. The Ceratosuchian, we're going to be a coastal Ceratosuchian. What that means, so far as our playstyle today goes, we're going to be getting our saltwater mutation. We're going to be spending as much time as possible living on and around the coast of the island. I had such a good run with the Sarah the other day in our 24-hour stream, particularly when we were able to kill those full-grown tenos, and certainly that larger trike that we managed to take down as a 4-pack. That was really awesome. You just simply cannot do those things with the Carnotaurus. I do love the Carno. It is still my number 2 most favored playable, but we're going to give the Sarah a bit more of a go over the coming few days. We'll get a bit of that extra combat from those larger herbies and things, so it allows us to do a few more things. It is going to be interesting on the beaches. Those wide open spaces are very much the Carno's home field advantage, so we are going to have to be careful of Carnos, but I've got a couple of ideas to combat their charge attack after fighting a few of them now. Know thy enemy, they say. So we're trying that out today. Hurry Nova, welcome in, mate. Welcome back to you. Appreciate you coming through. And I've also got a big announcement, chat. I'll be shouting it out throughout the stream today. We are running our very first community day this coming weekend. The penciled title is the Legends Community Day. So I'd love a bunch of us to get together on Sunday, my Sunday. I've got an announcement up in the Discord with the timestamp to wherever you are. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream from 5 p.m. Central US time, with the plan that we're going to join official servers and overpack with meme species. That is to say the Beppy, the Pteranodon, the Dryo, the Trudon, what am I forgetting? The Pteranodon. All play the same species in a giant overpack, and ideally go and find dirty mix packers to go and have epic combat with. Thank you, FCF. I did really well after the 24-hour, mate. Nice day off for me. Thanks for lurking, bruv. So that's a bit of an exciting plan. I've certainly extended the invitation to all the streamers in my Discord. So if you have other streamers you watch that think would get a kick out of that, absolutely the more the merrier. I'm dreaming big. I'm thinking like 50 of us. Can you imagine being a little official ISLE player sitting around in your mix pack of a couple of Myers and a Dibble and a few Sarahs and a Dilo, and over the horizon comes 50 Pteranodons, squawking and balking and ready to bonk. Wouldn't it be freaking amazing? It's going to be freaking amazing. So tell everyone you know. The link for the Discord announcement will pop up in chat periodically today. So watch out for that. I will put the notice up here manually, but it will be coming through the chat every 30 minutes or so. Feel free to invite people. Feel free to bring people over to the Discord. Obviously, feel free to introduce them to me if they don't know me. There's our little announcement. That's the link to the announcement in the Discord, and that will be happening in a few days' time. So let's hope we can get a whole bunch of us on for that. Absolutely, the more the merrier. You know, honestly, 50 Trudons, 50 Pteranodons, 25 would be amazing. Galleys, Dryos, Beppies coming up out of the water at South Plains and just swarming something. It'd be so fun. So really looking forward to that. Tell everyone you know. But that's enough spiel. We've been spieling for 10 minutes. Let's do what we're all here for today. Let's get into the bloody game. Hell yeah. I'm excited for this. Something a bit different for us. Focusing down on the Sarah. We'll get our saltwater mutation and we'll get roaming the beaches. I've even created a new pattern skin for our dino here today. The server pops are pretty much exactly even, so we'll prefer NA all day of the week. All days of the week, NA for us. Sounds crazy and super fun. Hell yeah, Harva. Awesome, mate. It should be really good, mate. I'll certainly encourage all the streamers that I know that play the ISLE to get around it. Bring all of them, bring a bunch of their friends in too. Oh, Modder, welcome in, brother. Good day to you, my friend. Oh, of course, Sarah's locked. All right, let's have a little look at the Discord. We'll see if there's anyone nesting. Stopped at the first hurdle chat. Let's have a little look. NA nesting. If I don't see eggs, I might just ask. Raptor eggs. You never know you like. I'll also ask in chat, because you never know you like. Anyone in chat with the ability to unlock for us? We did downgrade our Patreon a couple of months ago. I go to the Petits Pieds server. I human player, says Chucky Cito. Okay, Chucky, welcome in, mate. Welcome in on the YouTube. Human can be a rough run for sure. I've had a bit of fun playing the human though. I'm about 10 minutes of walking out of my job and never coming back, says Modder. Jeez, mate, that's extreme. How? Have you got the ability to do so, or is that going to royally F you up? Because if you've got the ability to do so, I err on the side of walking out of my job if it's turned into shit, mate. If he brings you to that point, I think it's time to start looking for sure. That's probably good advice from Harvard. Make sure you got a backup plan, Modder, before you go walking out. Okay, let's have a look at the alerts channel. Public alerts, where's that? That should tell us when it gets unlocked, if someone's going to do it. I mean, we could just play Kano, I suppose, but we're here to play the Sarah. Ooh, I'll be Ash, but hey, who cares? Well, unfortunately, I got to get back to this BS, but good luck today. Hell yeah, mate. You bloody have good luck with your shit going on, modder. It is never good to have uncomfortable workplace bloody environments, mate. I hope that gets sorted out for you. Take a breath, have a cup of tea, make an informed decision. But if that leads you down the path of walking out, do it, brother. You've got my blessing, if that means anything in your world. All right, public alerts, nothing happening, nothing happening. Kano. Come on, Sarah. You can do it. I'll mess around for a few minutes and then we'll pick something else. We could always just play like Pteranodon for a bit until it unlocks and find our way quickly to the ground. That's all I need. You're a bloody legend, Modder. I appreciate you coming through, mate. I truly mean the best, mate. I hope that it works out. There's a bit of activity in the Discord. We might just get our wish granted here. Wrapped eggs, no. Anyone in chat with the ability to unlock? I would be forever grateful. Guess what we could do is go and have a look at EU, couldn't we? See if EU's got one open. Oh, I wonder if we've got a dino on EU. Let's have a little look. See if we can get the show on the road. Keep an eye on these alerts channels. Favorite that one. Might just have a quick browse around Twitch as well. See if anyone I know is streaming with Sarah. Lots of people on Horde Test. I just can't do it. It's such a buggy mess. Ooh, fantastic on Sarah. Oh, well, he is too. Captain Fantastic. Oh, it's not open on EU either. So I've messaged Captain Fantastic, who looks like he's on NA playing Sarah. You never know. We might be able to put the hard word on Captain Fantastic and get an egg out of him here. Let's see. Yeah, the UI's terrible. Terrible, Harper. All right, so he's happy to, says Captain Fantastic, but they've got their biggest females 80%, so they'll probably be another 30 minutes from eggs. So if it's not open or I can't catch it, we'll just wait for the eggs. But what I'll do is we'll fly around as a Pteranodon, or actually maybe we'll play Troodon. It's a bit more exciting than Pteranodon. It's just as easy to off yourself with the Troodon, that's for sure. So a little bit of a false start, but we'll play Troodon. That's okay. I don't mind it. Let's go our Sandy Troodon. And we'll just keep a side eye on Captain Fantastic's stream here. See when he has got some eggs coming up. And then we'll start our Sarah adventures. All right, we are South Plains somewhere maybe. So Troodon. Trudon. Probably start with efficient, excuse me, coffee's coming out. Start with efficient digestion. Look for sanctuary and direction set. We'll stop every now and then, put up a big scent. So Trudon, you want efficient, you want congenital hypoalgesia to reduce damage from incoming larger species. Sorry, reduce incoming damage from larger species. And then the final one will be reinforced tendons for our little jumpy legs. We start out very, very slow. I think we may be the slowest baby, except for possibly, you know, like the pteranodon along the ground. It's pretty terrible. But we do get a bit of speed as we grow. Venom is key for us at mutation number 2. That's when we can really start to stack on some damage. Until then, we are just the best little rat, a little scavenger along the forest floor. We'll head up to Sanctuary. We'll see what's going on there. We'll try and get a meal or two. And then we might head, depending where we are, we might head over to the coast at South Plains. We try and live at the Sanctuary there, but the water and the beach. Use our little sandy camouflage. Currently running a mock North Lake with a human entirely by accident. Oh, that might be the end. Oh no, we took a little skip. Hell yeah. Little skip to save us. I think we're in the jungle somewhere, actually. Northern jungle. By the path we're on, maybe. Oh no, we're not. This is South Plains. Yep, this is South Plains. I know these little routes up from the swamps. So I want to keep that up, and I want to keep it in a nesting. Everyone's complaining about Sarah's in the Discord. Don't think we're going to get it unlocked by someone there. I started a combo. It's okay. We'll leave them to it. Let's continue. Do you like Rex us Harbor? We grew one to 60% and got killed by an elder dibble maybe a month ago on Horde Test. Yeah, it was fun. I like that it's got very different play styles over its gifted subs coming in. Modder, you legend. Modder dropping 10. Hell, brother. That is freaking amazing. Hell yeah. 10 gifted subs from the legend Modder. Thank you, Modder. That is freaking awesome, dude. Cheeky little midweek, eh? You bloody legend. Nixon X gets a sub from the legend Modder. Laney Bluebird. Harva gets one. Hell yeah, Harva. Ari Nova as well. FCF as well. Let's go. All the fam. Just Josh. Everyone in chat's getting a sub from Modder. Hell yeah, Modder. Chateau Mosum. Meow Woo. 7 Ive Evil. I imagine that's Live Evil. And Moits, all with a gifted from the legend Modder. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. W's in chat for Modder. We got to start our little timer here. Came into a gift frenzy, TK. Good morning to you, mate. How you traveling? Oh, there's a nasty Sarah. Speaking of Sarahs. An Esaurus. Thank you, Modder. What a legend. Modder has gifted a total of 79 gift subs in this channel. One of our biggest supporters, mate. Thank you so much for that. That's freaking amazing. Enjoy ad-free viewing, all you 10. Make sure if you're in chat, you thank Modder. Looks like most of you have. Thank you, thank you. All right. This sanctuary has often got nobody in it and sometimes patrolled by hearers, so it's not necessarily salvation for us. I'm not seeing, smelling, or hearing anything. So we're going to have to go out onto South Plains here for a chance at something to eat. Which is exceedingly dangerous, as small and slow as we are. We are the best little rat. I fancy it. I fancy our ability to sneak around here. Speaking of Herreras, there's the warble of the local tree rats. We might try and cross the river here and just hope we're too small for a croc to even bother with. If there is one. You never know. Crocs get bored pretty easily. Any chance at a player kill? Yeah, just a toothpick. Just a toothpick, croc of the water. We'll head over to the beach here. We'll try and make our little coastal Ceratosuchian life while we wait for these eggs over at Captain Fantastic's way. Hell yeah. We got a plan. It's not plan A, it's plan B, but that's okay. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Little Dibs squealing in the distance. Oh, that's dangerous. That's the sound of a galley. We are certainly dead if we come across that galley. Ah, woo. Ah, woo to you, Harver. Oh, the distant sounds of another Trudon. We're not going to meet up with him, though, until we get a meal at least. So we won't bother calling. We're only going to give ourselves away to the galley at this point. It doesn't sound too big, but a baby galley can certainly ruin us. Much bigger than we are. All 7.5 kilos of us. Just barely going to make it here with the food we got. I'm confident, though. Quietly confident. We'll get a meal from here somewhere. Lots of body drops, of course. Crocs, get them, Carnos, Sarahs, everything wandering these beaches. We don't need much, chat, as you can imagine. Doesn't take much to fill a 7-kilo body. Run down into these little bushes. We're small enough to hide right here, which is nice. Pretty unlucky for something to come across us here. Put up a big old sniffer. It's feeling a bit quiet. We do swim pretty well, the Trudon, so I'm not averse to swimming out and grabbing something. Again, just hoping that we're too small for a croc, if there is one, to bother with. Not smelling anything. We'll have to watch out for that PT flying there. He would like nothing more than pecking us on the face. All right, so let's go north. We'll just try and stick to the tree line here. Stay out of the eye line of that PT. They're not a threat to too many things out here, the PTs, but a little baby Trudon, absolutely, it'll be 1 or 2 shots and we're over. Just lost sight of him. He looked like he was just cruising upriver, though. I think we'll be okay. Stay in the tree line. Keep moving up. We'll stop in another few hundred meters. Have another scent. Something's going to happen soon, though. That stomach is looking empty. And there is all sorts of noise coming from South Plains. There's a croc up there, Tenos, Maya, the Dibble, the Galley. Apart from the croc, I don't hear any predators. All right, let's stop for a sniff. Mighty Ivraima gods, bless us this day. Oh. Might be rotten, this strip of meat. Let's have a look. Could also be a bugged organ. What are we looking at? Oh, something's coming. We might have to risk it here for a bite. No, we're not going to get it. Damn it, that was bad timing. That was our meal, chat. Damn you, Dilo. How unlucky. Yeah, he gobbled it up. All right, we're lucky we didn't get bit in the face there, to be fair. He gave up chasing us pretty quick. We'll head up the way he came. You never know what's dropped behind him that he couldn't smell yet. Takes 5 minutes for a body to start smelling if no one's torn it open, taken bites from it. So if it detects hungry carnivores, the body drop system, it might very well have dropped you a body, but for 5 minutes you can't smell that it's there if you haven't seen it fall out of the sky. So retracing your steps or the steps of another carnivore can prove lucrative sometimes. You might think, oh, that Dilo's eaten everything up the beach, but he might have just missed stuff that's not smelling yet. Now, this is a very dangerous spot for us. Well, there's little PT eating something. Speaking of stuff that Dilo's missed. Yo, what are you doing, Dryo? That was mean. Please don't kick me, little Dryo. I think he tried to eat from that corpse. He might be very new, this player. He thinks he's an omnivore, maybe. Can we get an organ out? Oh, we can. Massive. That'll give us some diets. Yeah, he's absolutely new. He is trying to eat. That's funny. Good luck, Dryo. It's a rough dino to start with. Oh shit! No Dino! Why? Damn it! That was our little land before time moment. We were all coming together and the freaking Leatherhead had to come through and bite us. What a rat. What a rat. Oh, Croc eggs? No. No. We had a good run with Croc, but we're done with that for a while. He broke up the Kumbaya Adobo. Exactly. What a cool gang. It was. It was. Kano's still locked. It's too funny. That little dryer just got a lesson in the aisle real quick. Not all players are the same. Dryo stream when us Pentagon. Sunday, Pentagon, the community day, mate. The Dryo stream. Check out the announcement on Discord if you haven't seen already. If you're just coming in, big announcement, chat. We're running our first community day this coming weekend. All the details are on the announcement there if you follow that link to my YouTube. Start times and all that stuff is all listed in there. Basic plan, we're going to be overpacking with meme species and ideally fighting mixed packers on officials. So the more the merrier. If we can get 20 of us, 30 of us, 40 of us, imagine 50 of us, half the population of an official server, all running like that, Dryos, or Galleys, or Trudons, or Pteranodons, or Beppies. It really does excite me to think of the possibilities, and then we try and find mixed packers and have epic PvP that is so out of the norm, out of the ordinary, create some really awesome moments, it'll no doubt be excellent content. You're all welcome. Bring your friends, bring your fam. Check out that announcement for more details. It's going to be a bloody good stream. 50 Beffies, exactly. Pentagon skimming the water like every croc would run to the shore, I reckon. Could be really fun, mate. Or like you say, 50 Dryos, you know, they're so cute, but 50 of them together, surely we can pull off a couple of kills. So yeah, the more the merrier. Pipe dream to get 50 of us in there, but you know, I'm certainly extending the invitation to all the streamer fam that I know. All the streamers that I've played with over the last 6 to 9 months. So we should get a few communities coming in with us. I'm also running it for 12 hours. So from 10 a.m. Australia time till 10 p.m., which slots into the North American time slot pretty well. It's 5 p.m. Central on Saturday night till 5 a.m. Central on Saturday night. So this should be a good opportunity for both US and EU players to get on and join us in a time that suits them, whether that be morning or afternoon or evening. And we'll just move servers around the world as the majority of the player base comes through, whether it's EU or NA, so ping's not too bad for everybody. I don't mind suffering ping for an opportunity to meet up in an official and absolutely rule it. It could be really fun. It will be really fun. I want a mighty Sarah to fail to the Dryo swarm. Hell yeah, Fender. That's awesome. Let's go. Just check in with Fantastic, yeah? We'll restart our little life timer. Looks like they're just chilling. So we're in the jungle this time. We'll head down into the jungle sanctuary. Now this can be a salvation. Often ruled by Trudons, but it's not always the case. Sometimes other species take over here. They can't live their lives here though, so it's only temporary. Lots of babies spawn in this jungle. Herbivores, carnivores alike, so it's pretty highly frequented. Hear a dilo in the distance. I'm not hearing anything else though. Often if it's ruled by Trudons, you'll hear them beeping. Also not smelling anybody, so there might have been a corpse cleanup recently, but we'll run down to the pond, we'll have a look. Very quiet. Let's put up a call. See if we get any response. It's middle of the night, is it? Oh yeah, it's 10 p.m. Beautiful. He shouldn't be able to get us in the log. Also marching around looking for a meal. Just stay in the middle of the log here to be sure. Might be able to scavenge something off him if he kills it. Oh, there's a strip of meat. He's just come from there, so I'm not confident, but we'll run down there and have a look. Might be in the water. Oh, that is a big body. Okay. That's rotten. Can we pull something off this? I don't know if it's going to let us. No. That is salvation, chat, and it's just out of reach. No. Oh, imagine if we could grab a piece in the air. It comes up with a prompt just really quickly. Let's see. Let's see. No, there's no way. There's no way. That'd be cool, though, if we could, like, hang off the side of it. Tear a strip of meat off. Oh, there's the sound of a Trudon. A bit bigger one, too. I do just need to take a quick break, though. Sort the doggo out here. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back shortly. Thanks, chat. All right, he's all good. Well, it looks like they're doing... No, they're not doing the nest quite yet. All right. That's that body. Yep, can't get to that. Oh, something's stepping. What was that? No response. We out. We out. Back to the Sanct. Give him a little call. There's a sneaky little spot, chat, inside this rock. If you know, you know. Oh, not quite as sneaky as we think. Our little tail's sticking out there. Oh, something's tearing meat off that. We might be able to steal a meal. There's the bigger dino, though, that's tearing meat off it. We'll go and give them the 2 call. We are still very small. And we'll see if they'll let us eat from their meat. To coin a phrase. Go and give them the jumping 2 call. Oh, it's just a Trudon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Senzu bean yada job. Life-saving. Hell yeah, what a legend. Thank you, Sensu Bean. Nom nom nom. What was that? Intestines? No. Dreaming. That's just stored, right? That Carno. It's an odd one to find there. Let's go. Oh, Sarah egg soon says yummy. Sarah egg soon. Let's see what they're doing. GLKW. Okay. Oh, I think they've run out. Might have just missed. Sorry, chat. Bit of a slow start. Just trying to get an egg sorted here. It's always a bit of a mission. I've got 2 different groups of Sarahs that are nesting. Just trying to get them. Skull, welcome in, mate. Graveyard of dinosaur remains were uncovered in the western savannah. Whatever happened here wiped out all the dinos in the area. Copy that. Hello, Powered. Welcome in, mate. How the bloody hell are you? Trust you're doing well, my friend. We're trying to get Sarah here on Petits, but it's locked up for us, so... just waiting to get an egg. And we're playing Trudon, so we can quickly woo our way out of here. Ticket, welcome in. Woo to you. Looks like 1 set of them is done nesting. That's a shame. We missed out on those. We weren't quick enough. Just bear with us, chat. Give us another few minutes. We're going to get this sorted. Get rid of our little Trudon here. I'm watching three things. I'm watching two different streamers and the nesting channel here. Public alerts is another good one to peruse. So guess we'll just check by any chance. Luckily, we might grab it. No, Kano's there. How did your eggs go last night, Menace? I fell asleep, Menace. I'm so embarrassed. Oh. I got to about 20% growing with a skin on a croc from a nest last night, chat. And I was just so wrecked. I had to sleep after the 24-hour, but it got to about 10 p.m. here. I was resting underwater next to a big body, just ticking away the hours growing that son of tide croc or whatever it was the skin we had. And I fell asleep underwater. And I woke up and I drowned. I actually woke up, it woke me up the sound of the beeping in my headset from having no oxygen. But I was so low in the water, I couldn't make it to the surface. I was gutted. I was gutted. Oh, too funny. I heard the beep, beep. I was like, go to the surface. It was already a black screen. And I died on my scramble back to the surface. What a way to lose a freaking skin. You went through 5 eggs on that nest and didn't get one. Wow, that's unlucky, Menace. That was my first attempt. Streamer loot, right? But I might have angered the environment gods, chat. We did not do very well. That little dino is definitely not going to Valhalla. I just knew someone would ask that today. I was dreading having to tell that story. What a bloody noob. Fell asleep and drowned. Funny. 24-hour streams, chat, they're bad for your health. All right, come on. I'm ready, Captain. All right, Captain's about to lay. Hell yeah. All right. We'll get started on our coastal Ceratosuchian here shortly. Let's go. Gotta tell Ryan about this. Please take it down. They'll never give me an egg again. It was due to the 24 though, right? Maybe we built up enough good karma with the Isle gods from our 24-hour stream that we will not be cursed for skins for eternity. We had that, there was a guy helping us too. He was full growing. He was bringing us bodies and stuff, helping us grow our skin. He would have come back from his little adventure to get another body to see us just dead in the water. Like, what happened? That's me done on Croc for a while, Menace. So just waiting for the egg code here, chat. It'll just be another couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out. I'll give a shout out, a big old shout out to Captain Fantastic. Make sure if you haven't already, you jump over and chuck Captain Fantastic a follow if you're on Twitch. He's a bloody legend. So Captain Fantastic, as I said, that's who is creating eggs for us right now. What a bloody legend. They do have they have 4 Sarahs already, so we will have to break out on our own, but I don't mind a bit of solo Sarah life. For sure, Sarah Lover now powered. Let's go, mate. Hell yeah. You looking to jump on a game today, my friend? Could be a good chance. Grab an egg off Fantastic. Don't you start, Skull. Go back to your room. Are you winning, son? No. Big L, Papa. Big L. What a noob. What a noob mistake. I had some nice chill music on in the background. I'd been there like an hour growing, you know, and I was just so chill and it's actionless, literally just sitting at the bottom of the water, getting hungry, going back to the body and eating, and going back to the bottom of the water to stay away from any danger. And just was so nice and relaxed, and the sound of the water. Fast asleep. I'm so lucky I wasn't streaming it. There's no video record. All right, they're picking up the sticks now. They're doing the nest. You're going to have to be careful not to get kicked out of the browser here. So I'll just log out and log back in. Herrera's. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not Herrera's. Sorry, there's sticks that are stuck on the cliff. That is a very smart move, Skull. I should have added an alarm on my phone. You're absolutely right. All right, they got to move the nest because some of the sticks have spawned up on the cliff, which is a problem. The way the stick nest works is it'll spawn 2 sticks at a time. You pick one up, you apply it to the nest, another stick will spawn. You can nest next to cliffs and on rocks, but sometimes what happens is one of those sticks will spawn on the rock or the cliff that you can't get to. You go to get your last one that you can get to, and poof, that then spawns on the cliff as well, and it stops you from nesting. So you got to be a little careful with nest placement. If you can't jump or fly or climb up there to get them. Herrera's pteranodons don't really need to worry about it, and less so for the jumping dinosaurs, but certainly if you can't jump like a Sarah, you need a nice open space. Aeronova miraculously still alive and now at port. Hell yeah, mate. Good going. All right, they're making the nest again. They put it in the middle of the cabin, so it looks like it should work for them. I'm sure he won't mind. Let's just bring up our screen capture, that one. As I said, there's that shout out above for Captain Fantastic. Make sure you get around and show Captain some love. He's been with us since we started, pretty much, way back in January. All right, he's squeezing him out now. Let's go. The rise of the coastal Ceratosuchian. It's taken us an hour, chat. Let's go. We're in. Alright, we'll just get a first quick little meal. Run to a bush. Check our mutations, see what we're working with. Actually, we can probably just stay on the nest with the mum and dad. We should be okay, right? Unless we get Herreraed. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Let's check our mutations, see what we're working with. I've got a plan for what we need. Congenital's great. We were going to take that, so that is an excellent one to tick off. Cellular regen, well, that's just awesome. Extra health recovery is great for us. I wasn't going to pick that, but glad that we've got it. And hemomania, amazing, a great damage mutation. So given that we've lost congenital from the list, what we'll probably take is number 1. We'll try and get our saltwater mutation. All right, so we can immediately start stalking the beaches. Saltwater mutation, we're also going to take efficient digestion as one of our 3. Probably our last, maybe our last ability. And then in our second ability, interesting. Maybe we go for multi-chambered lungs over the course of our life. We'll try and unlock multi-chambered. That could be a good one for us on the wide expanses of the beach. It's going to be a spicy little build, though, if we can survive through to adulthood, for sure. Going to be pretty powerful here. A great start. The Coastalosaurus says Skull. Still want to nest as a Hypsy in a tree, but I don't know which trees are nestable. Big changes coming in the Horde test to that Skull. We might pay to wait a month or 2 once that gets released. Faded ghost in here, isn't here? I'm telling him. I fell asleep and drowned. I feel like a noob. So with a mighty coastal Ceratosuchian skull is our scientific genus. Coastal Ceratosuchian. Put that in the record books. Let's check out where exactly on the map we are. Feel like we're in Highlands somewhere. Where's our little map? There we go. Yep, we are. We're on the western edge of Highlands. Okay, so we could do saltwater on the north side. That could be pretty safe for us, actually. We'll go out to the new pond on the north side of the bridges, and we can run down to the coast from there. Food might be an issue. We can always head over to West Access and try and scavenge a meal. Now, I'm not too worried about skin chances here. We're just going to eat and grow pretty quickly and get on with it. Looks like we're going to have a pretty cool color pattern. The green and the red looks really good. Faded. Yes, we fell asleep, Faded. Welcome to chat, mate. I woke up to the sounds of the beeping in my headphones of running out of oxygen. It was so low in the water, I couldn't make it to the surface, mate. And it was all over. Gutted. Got to about 20% growing. Highlands is the battlefield of death, says Skull. I go there and always end up in a fight I don't want. That's exactly true. You have to be either starving or looking for glorious combat and death to go to Highlands. That's all that Highlands is good for. TK, think I'm done going topside for a while. TK's been playing Ark Raiders. Good game, one of those just one more run games. Yeah, copy that. Hell yeah. Will Herrera nest and tree also, says Skull? I don't think that's a change in the horde test, no, but it would be a welcome one. That's a cool idea. Dog's going off. Give me a sec. Oh shit, that's not good. Well, we just had our first mute too. And Maya's run off. Hell yeah. Get him, y'all. All right, which direction we want to go? Probably want to go northwest out of here. See if there's a bite to eat, though. Is there any food here? I don't know if there is. That's where the mire is throwing up. Don't think we can beg. No, we definitely can't beg. It might be wise to take efficient digestion as number one, you know, if we're going to go and work on our salt water. Let's do it. Let's take efficient digestion number one. Then we can put salt water on number two, and it gives us a bit of time to go and do it. Is there a way out of here? Or are we in the back end of a cavern? Oh, those are the two ways. Okay. I see. I see. That's going to lead us to Highlands proper, I think. Yeah, so we want to go south, and then we'll be able to head around. This is the direction the mire ran in, which is a little terrifying, but we'll just try and sneak along here as best we can. Oh, Time Alive timer. Good call. That's from the start of Jumi, the Time Alive.
Well,
Noob,
well,
in,
if
mate.
it isn't Anzac Dino Daddy, the Thunder from Down Under, the undefeated, the unburned, the best cosplayer and sexiest man alive.
Bat Noob, good morning to you. You can give me one of those messages every morning. I very much appreciate that, Bat Noob. Appreciate you, mate. How you traveling, my friend? How's your night been? I got you. Hell yeah. Just want to get out of the cave here, where it's very dangerous. More people currently playing human than there are PT. Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's put up a big old sniffer. I know where we are now. I know the pond we want to go to. I just don't know if it's going to give us anything to eat, which could be the problem. So let's try and get a meal first, and then I'm pretty confident we'll be able to get it done. So Sarah's got a couple of excellent traits. It's very tough in a fight. It's got good bite force at full grown, so we're a bit of a tank. We've also got the best nose, the best sniff of any dinos. We can smell things absolutely miles away, like those leopards, which are probably miles away. But that could be the option at this point. So that's all we're smelling. Damn it.
Hey, just got here. Is that streamer that drowned on the croc and lost that unique skin? Strip
Hussy,
think.
welcome in. That's me. That's me, Hussy. I fell off a waterfall. No. Gravity caper us both. I'm just gonna have to run past the nest here. Thank you for the howl, that noob. That's all right, mate. Added a few, mixed it up a little bit. All right, going this way is even more dangerous than going the way we went, but food is a requirement. Just sticks there still. Haven't got anything. All right. Lock in, Ace. The best little rat. Where is that lipids? It might have been eaten, chat. Not good. The jungle calls, TK, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking of getting back on that Pioneer today, but I had so much fun with the Sarah. My desire to play the Sarah again was greater. Come on, message. That's enough. Thank you. I'm not smelling a single thing to eat. Oh, I'm smelling protein. Looks like it's probably in the lake, though, which is not good. It's the only option. Oh, I do smell another body, actually. It's not diet, but it's probably not in the lake. This is a particularly hot zone for herbivores. Just here is the wallow, where they all like to kumbaya. And they will happily murder baby carnivores. I can guarantee you that. And it's going to have to be that body. The S is definitely out there. I can even see a croc on the surface just went under. What was a bigger Sarah? Another little baby one. Hell yeah, that's a help. Thank you, uncle or auntie. Oh, that's massive, chat. Massive. Dibble's coming. think that's going to be on the intestines. Oh shit, run! Move! Oh, I didn't have time to even look behind. That clomping was coming, chat. Oh, my heart. Rat dibbles, get out of here. Well, they do have a little baby with them. You can see why they're being protective. I pick that up. No, not big enough yet. We can eat it though again. Quickly, feast, my siblings, feast! The trike is keeping all the other herbies off the wallow. That's quite cool. Hell yeah. Beautiful. I'm gonna eat some gastros. Because we're in such a good little spot here. It's dangerous, but lots of opportunity for a meal, which is what it's all about. Harry Nova as the human fell off a crane at port. Yep, gravity came for you too, Harry. Keep up our gastrolith intake. So we've got a bit of time till second mutation. It's way up here somewhere. And get big enough to pick up one of these organs. We might take it with us and go around to the area where I want to start our saltwater mutation. We can eat rotten meat, of course, so that's very handy for our long-term survival. Hell yeah. That noob jumping off? Copy that, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Have to finish selling the rest of my soul to League. Okay, mate. Good luck, my friend. I hope the exchange for your soul is worth it. You legend. Appreciate you jumping in, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Let's go. 186% growth rate increase. That's a nice place to be. Probably put on another 10% maybe, just while the food's here and available. Then we'll look to move out. What's down there fighting? There's a Carno down there with a little, what looked like a Sarah running around it. Carno's definitely big enough to put an end to us, so we'll just have to watch that. He's going to be able to smell this meat and is likely going to become looking for it. Well, that's the sound of a dilo too. Let's eat up quick. Oh yeah, dilo's little. That's him too calling. Might be able to get a dilo kill here. We're very lucky. Little Dilo comes in 2 calls. We're going to munch him and take him with us. Oh, we're starting to work on our bio bite now already. That's pretty nice. These must have just rotted, these organs. Beautiful. Oh yeah, nearly full on bile already. That's a great start. Oh, something's coming. That's the Carno. We might be distracted. Trying to fight Faded Ghost. Run, Faded. I'm not here to kill that thing. I was here to save you, mate. All right, let's go. Oh, we could do with one more bite, actually. Food is going to be the key part of this whole thing. Oh, it's gone. It's all gobbled up. Oh, that trike is terrifying. He's blood red as well. That Carno's hit there. That's a different Carno, I think. He didn't expect that to happen, did he? You can't know you're running. Oh, he's out of here. He's out of here. He's had enough. He got us with a headbutt, but we got him with the bile bite. Chat, that was pretty good from our perspective. It was enough to make him scared and run off. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! No, chat! No! That was the one from earlier. He came back. Thought he was safe. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Bloody Carnos. Bane of our existence. Rip. This is our first stat of the day, chat, and it's a death. Oh. Sad, sad death. And of course it's now locked. You rat, Carno. It might have to be a can't beat him, join him situation here. If we can't get bloody Sarah unlocked. Damn, we had such a good bloody start. He just bloody tracked us, that bastard. Made a couple of good jukes in the bushes there, but there's no combating the strength of that charge attack when they're that big compared to us. Just too powerful. Just going to have another little look on the Discord here. It's going to be a stop-start stream if this keeps happening. So we may switch. Let's have a little look. Bloody Carnos. All right, what we could do, let's check EU. We'll just check and see if it's available. If it's available on EU, we'll just start a grow with one. Best laid plans, eh? There is, how many players? 126. What we might be able to do here is get us, I should have done this last night when I was thinking about doing this stream. I was just so gutted after losing our croc, I quit. We'll get a Sarah spawned into the EU server and we'll just get a bit of a grow happening. If we can take one from the population control being off, hopefully. And then when we come back a bit later on, when the EU hop starts to climb, we can get straight on Sarah, which will be nice. That'll give chance for us to check out the nesting situation on NA. We might be able to get another egg if we're very lucky. Beppy eggs? No, thank you. Come on, be open, Sarah. It is beautiful. There's still over 100 players on the server. We do also get to pick our beautiful beach skin I've created, which is pretty cool. Kind of yellow and rock colored. Bit of camo out there on the sands. Truly the coastal Ceratosuchian. So I think we're at West Access here. Possibly. Not 100% sure. Let's have a little look on the map. Use the old coordinate trick. We are, no, we're South Plains again, right at the southern end of South Plains. Oh, I reckon the pond at the sanctuary could be a good spot, because we can use the beach body drops to fill our little belly, and we can use the pond and the nearby coast to work on salt water. I reckon that's a good call. So we need to head northwest here. We will start again with efficient digestion. So we'll go efficient, we'll put saltwater in number 2, and then we'll take congenital for number 3. We don't get all those extra beautiful mutations, but that's okay. Keep an eye out on Captain's stream again. Because you never know. I'll let him know what happened. Oh, he's going to nest again. What a legend. So we'll play this until the egg's ready, and then we'll switch back to NA. It's a good little option, chat. Isn't it nice to have friends, eh? What a bloody legend Captain Fantastic is. Let's get another shout out for Captain the Legend. Oh, he's just starting already for people in chat. So we're just going to get an extra one of them. My shout out's on cooldown, but there's the link to Captain Fantastic's channel. Jump over and show him some love. Tell him he's a legend. We'll just do this little start until he's ready. Oh, he's ready right now. Okay, we've got this for later. Beautiful. That's all set. Hell yeah. It was actually pretty good timing, chat. All right, let's go. Round 2, chat. Round 2 of the coastal Ceratosuchian. It's a rough life as a young Sarah. We were pushing our luck there at Highlands, let's be honest. With so many dinos around, it was bound to happen. I should have listened to my gut feeling and left when we thought we should. But no, the lure of more growth kept us there. Did you try Aloe already? Asked Azrael. No, I haven't, Azrael. Horde test has been just a bit of a buggy mess for me with my poor internet, and the fact that it is just generally a bit of a buggy mess. So I've given up. I'm done with the Horde test for now, mate. I will happily wait until they release the Aloe and the T-Rex to regular game. Copy that, Skull. You have a wild imagination, my friend. It's a horrible mess in general. I have decent internet, 500 down and up. Wow, that sucks. Yeah. So I'm not desperate enough for something new from the Isle to put up with that. It's a pretty frustrating way to stream as well. Stop starting. And I don't like to get on tilt on stream. You'll be able to count on one hand the amount of times I've gone off about something on stream in the last 10 months. And the Horde test leads me to that place, Azrael. So we're better off without it. But welcome in, mate. Thanks for coming through. Good to see you. And thank you for your first time chat. Jasuvi, highlights, and clips. Rip. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming through, Jasuvi. Nice to meet you. Nightwolf, hello to you, bud. Not looking forward to Aloe and Rex. We'll be taking notes early on ratty strategies to kill Aloe. Hell yeah. I'm in that camp too, mate. I think the ultimate goal for an Awu crew, that is to say a pack of Trudons, would be to kill a T-Rex, right? So I'm very much look at this game in a pretty, usually in a pretty anti-meta light. I like to play Galley. I like to play Trudon. Yeah, the Kano and the Sarah aren't very anti-meta, I admit. But we like to have a bit of fun, easier fun at times as well. Canadian Hussy, see your comment over there on Captain's channel. Thank you for nesting in our living impaired streamer, Anzac. Living impaired. All right, that was a pretty quick live. Let's reset the timer. The sticks are going on the nest now. Round 2, chat. Round 2. We need to lock in, okay? This time. This isn't casual, this life. That was just a warm-up and a practice. This life is the one, chat. I'm going to quickly eat a banana before we get going. I'm going to lock in here. Hell yeah. Round 2. Congenital hemomania. Epidermal for bleed resistance. Okay, that's an interesting one on Sarah. Don't mind it as a spare. Hemomania is excellent. Extra bleeding on damage, extra damage on bleeding target. We got that one last time as well. And congenital we would take anyway, so that's good. So we'll do the same. We'll start with efficient. Then we'll pick up saltwater in slot 2. And number 3, we might bring cellular regen in, I think, rather than building up to multi-chambered. I think cellular regen's probably better if I had to choose one of the two. It was nice that we had the opportunity to get the extra last time. That's okay. Bleed resist is never a bad thing. Pretty good mutes to add on to, that's for sure. Particularly because salt water is going to take up one of our slots that a lot of other Sarahs will take as a damage or a healing mutation. So it doesn't leave us too far behind. Not quite sure what that green splashing is. Might be left over from Vortex's little vomit there. Is that us? Oh, it does. It's us making the little green splashing. That's weird. Feed me, mummy. It's the grass. I don't know why it's so bright. And hello to you, Mandy. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It looks like it's like poison or something splashing out. There we go. We've already got bile, maybe. Let's have a quick look on where we are for the map. We'll start to think about getting the saltwater mutation somewhere. You got perfect diet, so it's not going to take us too long to hit that first mutation again. Right, we're just north of the dome at South Plains, so Swamps isn't too far, really. Go to the south end of Swamps. It's probably a bit dangerous for us. There's not much cover. We really want to be a bit further away from everything. Maybe we go over the top to Highlands. Swamps is a good option for body drops, though. There's nowhere for us to hide, unfortunately. We are pretty quick in the water. Can be a good way for us to get away from something, so we can use the water to our advantage. Swamps or South Plains. I think Swamps is probably going to be safer, though. South Plains is always a bit of a shit fight. Let's do Swamps. So we'll go south out of here once we grow up. Well, east and then south. Try and follow the dome around. Perfect timing. We had our first mutation just as we got fed there. All right, start with efficient. All right, our journey begins, chat. We got a pretty good start, but we are all on our lonesome. None of our siblings took us up on the chance to come to swamps on an adventure. I need you, chat. I need a couple of people to join us here. You can manage to jag Sarah. You might get an egg off Captain Fantastic. I think there might be one left. Right, or you might already be on Sarah. That would be incredible. I copy that, Goth. All good, mate. You're fine. You're fine, my friend. It's always a bit weird playing with people around the world from a time zone perspective. Before or after things that you need to do. Hey, even six. Welcome in, legend. Hey, traveling brother. In swamp for now. If you want to meet up later, says Jasuvi highlights and clips. Is it Jasuvi? Hasuvi? Jazz? It's a long name, Jasuvi. Egg thief, just as Josh asks. No, we were gifted an egg by our parents. Gifted an egg for our journey. We're like a little hobbit with our little packed lunch. We're trying to get a coastal Ceratosuchian going here, even six. So we're on a pretty full, actually full Petits Pieds NA. It was difficult to get Sarah spawn, as you might imagine. It's locked. So this is our second attempt. We've taken an egg here from Captain Fantastic. This is our second attempt. So we've taken efficient digestion as our first selected mutation. We're also gonna head down to swamps now and try and get we're gonna try and get the saltwater mutation in number 2. And then number 3 will be cellular regen. We already have hemomania. Bleed resistance, which will make us even tankier, and congenital hypoalgesia, so we're much more effective in fighting larger species, which is all of the herbivores, which I have really been enjoying with the Sarah. We had such a good time with it on the 24-hour stream. Good 7-hour run we had on that Sarah. We killed a trike, a handful of full-grown tenos. It really was a good fight, and quite different from the Carno that I normally play. Those fights particularly, we would have no consideration of taking. I think we'll be okay here, yep. So certainly Carno is still my number one love of the carnivores, but had such a good time with Sarah and those unusual fights that I'm going to play it again a few times here over the next week or two. Group size is 4 as well, which is pretty incredible. Pretty powerful with 4 of you full grown together. So we've started from the nest with 3 other siblings, but none of them were interested in coming with us to get saltwater mutation. They're all a bit scared, I think. We are taking a bit of an odd trip here. I haven't been this way around the big dome here before. I know on the other end of this, there is a pathway around the side to get over to South Plains. What I'm hoping we find is a pathway down into the swamps somewhere along that journey. And then we'll slip down into the swamps, start working on our salt water down in the corner there. Swamps is a good spot to do it at the moment, the way the game's set up for body drops. You can get a lot of body drops in the swamps. Baby Herreras, juvenile Herreras and juvenile raptors spawn in the swamps, as well as a bunch of herbivores, but the carnivores all help each other to spawn the body drops, particularly starving juveniles. As long as some of those juvies run with the swamp spawn, you can often find bodies around the place, which will help sustain us. Now, let's get a good munch on this egg. Actually, we don't want to put it there because we don't want to eat gastros. We'll put it here. Not sure if we'll eat the whole thing here in one sitting. Hopefully it fills us up. Ideally, it gives us a little bit more than that. Love it, says Justice Josh. A trike isn't easy. Yeah, it was a bloody good fight. Not quite full stomach. That's okay. We have taken efficient digestion, as I said, so that means our food drains 30% slower. Still will drop fairly noticeably as a juvenile. Spawned near Carno Bay twice as a raptor and got killed by a trike. Then chased up a rock by the same trike and picked off by a PT. No. Uh-oh. This is going to put paid to our plans, chat. Damn it. I reckon we'll be okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, nervous moments, chat. Okay, I smell a sanctuary. So that's going to be the swamp sanctuary, right? So we're making pretty good ground. It was at that point I gave up for the day. That's absolutely fair, Goth. Sometimes you got to walk away from the alt. It's not an everyday food, that is for sure. It's a sometimes food. Bit of parkour there, Justin Josh. Hell yeah. This looks like it might be pretty successful and leading us down to the swamps. I can hear the frogs croaking, so I think we're pretty close here. So we're pretty already, I'm going to say food is a desperation. There is no guarantee we're going to get food here. So it's our prime concern for now. Another meal, ideally a big chunk of something we can carry with us. Oh yeah, this is the top of the pipes. I know where we are. Okay. Fairly common nesting site down here along the pipes. People going for the skin that you get here in the swamp. I think it's called Son of Bog, which is quite a funny name because in Australia, bog is the name of your toilet. Got that Kano from the other day to 100% and stored it. Let's go, Goth. Hell yeah, that's always a nice feeling, mate. Get a voucher in the storage. Played a hipsy, blind the trikes as payback. A bit of... Oh, shit. That's very bad. That is very, very bad, chat. We will have a tough time against a full-grown Trudon. Shit, he was right there. Haven't heard him moving. Oh yeah, I think there's trees nesting on the pipes. Let's avoid that. Please don't be seen. Please don't be seen. Galleys too. Hyper vigilant. Eyes and ears. This is Sarah. Full grown. Swamps is popping off. Probably bodes well for a food opportunity. The risks increase. Then pipes ain't nice, Justin Josh. We're on NA, Goth. On NA. Highlanders full of Trudons today. Hell yeah. I'd love to see a Trudon pack that's not restricted to the sanctuary, like basic bitch sanctuary Trudons normally are. It's a fun dino to play out and about in the world with the pack of Trudons, certainly. It's a bit tough as a solo, of course, but you got 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 of you, it'd be a hell of a good time taking on other full-grown dinos instead of just messing with juveniles all the time. Cruiser on EU says Goth. Okay, copy that. All right, so we'll run down and we'll get a better scent when we get closer to the sanctuary. It's not often got players in at the sanctuary. But from time to time, you'll come across a beppy or a little croc in the water. Little stegos also come here when they spawn in the swamp quite often. Stegos will make their way here to get a bit of a boost. Get those mushrooms in them. Slow grow as a stego, of course. That was something's F call. So Sanctuary's just over the ridge here. Close enough to put a scent up. We can eat bones, of course, as a Sarah. We can also eat rotting flesh, so it's quite handy for us. Oh, there is lipids and meat up there, so that is something being torn up over there. It's a bit risky. There's definitely nothing in the sanctuary. That's a bust. Might just put a text into local here. We'll see if we get a response. It's up over the mud flats, which is about the worst place that it could be for us. And it's back towards the Trudons. All right, let's not trust your gut this time, Ace. Trust your gut. Let's leave that alone. Get around here closer to the coast on the southern end of the swamps. Hope for a body drop. Something small that we can have a go at. Another scent up. We've moved a couple of 100 meters. See what might have changed in the scent picture. Oh, there's protein there. That's not near the Trudons. It's pretty distant. Didn't smell that before, though. Definitely worth a look. Straight on. Flexi Daddy says, I remember a time when I spit in direction of Sarah's, basically. I did, Flexin. I certainly did. As a Kano lover, the Sarahs were very frustrating to fight against. I had such a good time, as I said earlier, with the Sarah on the 24-hour. Just being able to take the fights against some of the bigger Herbies that we just simply never take as the Kano. Kind of opened up our options, so I was keen to get back on and give it another go. We're going to be getting our saltwater mutation here if we can. Multiple proteins out that way. The idea is to play as a coastal Ceratosuchian daddy. And we will live our lives on the coast, like we do with the Kano often. The coastal Ceratosuchian is a bit easier to get the saltwater mutation with because we cannot throw up. As a Sarah, we are not affected by the vomit sickness, which is a big barrier to unlocking the mutation. For a carnivore, every time you throw up, of course, you empty your stomach of food. And without AI on the server, food is never a guarantee. I'm getting pretty close to this one. I'm not hearing anything else. Doesn't mean that we're alone, but it's encouraging. Be a free meal. Come on. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. That's massive, chat. That's massive. Different beast, same animal. Well said. I like that, Flexer Daddy. Different beast, same animal. It's a good tagline for the stream. Oh, diets too, chat. Undisturbed organs. How lucky. Alright. Just take an organ with us. We're not going to chill here. We've got a plan. What have we got? Another organ? We do. Beautiful. We'll stick to our plan. We'll head back to the south. Pretty good swimmer, the Sarah, as well. Unlike the Kano, very much opposites in that regard. So that's another advantage, or an advantage that the Sarah's going to have on the beach. We can escape to the water, to some of those little smaller rocks and islands off the coast if we find ourselves in a situation that we would prefer not to be in. And swim across rivers and out into, as I said, those little rocks and islands to post up. Kano's got the advantage in straight line speed on the coast, and that's why it is so effective to play the coastal Ceratosuchian, why I love it so much. Those wide open sandy zones are really good for its charge attack, which is really what it's all about. But I've got a couple of ideas for tactics to combat that. Having fought so many Sarahs as a Kano, I know what works for the Sarah and what doesn't. I'll run you through a few of those in time. Swimming being one of them, of course, as I mentioned. Making our way out to some protected spots. Can't jump up onto the rocks, but we can certainly maneuver our way out into the water table. Learn the most from your defeats, honestly. Yeah, that's so true, Flex and Daddy. Know your enemy, for sure. We know the Kano pretty well. That's probably our biggest threat out there on the with this sort of play style. Trying to play as exclusively on the coast as we can here today. Let's top up our water as we come down to the beach here. Swallow that heart too. That's given us away. Get rid of that. Get rid of the evidence. Should be a little puddle through here somewhere. Unless we're much closer to the corner than I thought. That's okay. So, failing the ability to escape using the water out to a safe spot, find your back to something so the Kanos have less angles to charge through. Certainly from the front, the Kano loves to get a big long charge into you and then past and beyond you. So, for example, let's say we're on the open sands here, and this muskeg here was rocks on the beach. We would stand with our back to it like that. They can certainly charge the front if they want, but they're going to get stopped right here, and then we can alt bite them to our heart's content or utilize our bile bite, and where possible, face away from them so they hit your tail and not your face. Yes, their charge attack is less effective if we're at the same weight, regardless. They'll also get stopped from running through us by bumping into the rock. But we take so much less damage with our tail And then we can alt attack around and hit them once we've absorbed the impact. So against one Kano utilizing these tactics, I reckon we're going to be victorious, even possibly against a couple. Yes, they could still charge in from the sides, but at least there's less angles that we need to watch. We can then just turn to face, take the hit in the bum, alt attack. That is going to give us victory, I reckon. So we'll try a bit of that. I've kind of had to think about it. See how all of that goes. No plan survives getting punched in the mouth, though, chat. All that might go out the window as the fight breaks out and the adrenaline starts pumping, but that's the plan. It's nice to have one. You get actually outplayed by someone, you kind of notch that in the old brain for decent tactics. Yeah, for sure. It's a surefire way to learn, isn't it? As long as you're willing to take those lessons, not just get frustrated and cry foul about this, that, or the other advantage or disadvantage. Eat a bit of humble pie and come back stronger. So we'll run down to the shore here, work on our first stomach full of salt water. Just meander our way a little closer to the rocks over here where it's a bit closer to water to do so. We'll also pull up here shortly, actually. Let's do that now. Let's pull up and get some stamina back. We'll also scent while we're at it, see if we can smell any more food around here. Got to be pretty constantly on the lookout as a carnivore, even with efficient digestion. Oh, yeah, there's something over there. Let's just sit down. We'll get our stamina back to 60% and we'll start marching over to whatever that is. We'll try and fill up on that. Take every opportunity we can as a priority to fill up. Then we'll retask back to the saltwater getting thing. I'm just going to top up my water while we recharge some stam. I'll be back here in a minute. Was that the sound of something walking past? Holy crap. Movement, it was. Holy crap. Oh, time alive, timer. Thank you, Flexen. Totally forgot. Geez, we were lucky. We're not very well camouflaged. Did you get a sight at it? Any clue? Smelling carbs down there. That's new. The leopards are still there too. Oh, bit of rubber banding. Hell yeah. Body drop for sure. Straight diets. Beautiful. I have raptors. Not small raptors either. So we're not going to start drinking salt just here because they could be attracted the same as we have to that body. It's a good meal, though. Nervous times, chat. All right, let's start. Oh, come on, let me drink. Beautiful. Good morning, Eben. Welcome in, mate. Guten Morgen. Flexin and Eben, thank you for contributing to the Aussie Freeman documentary. You as well, Juster Josh. Thank you, legends. So we're going to do about 3 full stomachfuls. So 3 journeys. We've just opened the second mutation too, so perfect timing to start the process. We'll try and get saltwater slotted into number 2 here. That'll allow us to start our coastal Ceratosuchian arc. The coastal Ceratosuchian is born. Today's lurking point, says Justin Josh. Let's go. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Eben has reached a 15 stream streak. I reckon you're the leader of that, Eben. You bloody ripper. Thank you so much. Had a horrible dream, says Evan. That's no good, mate. Let's hope your stream will be nicer to watch. Well, it's been a little bit of a nightmare so far, to be fair. Yeah, it's really nice, Juster Josh. It's a great mutation to pick up here. With such a high population on Petits, you can almost guarantee that every water source is going to be watched closely by either a crocodile or a Herrera or 2. So if you can get yourself away from having to rely on those freshwater spots on this server particularly, it is very nice quality of life. Now, those raptors barking in there are going to be a problem for us. We're over 450 kilo, which is surprising actually. So we're big enough that 1 raptor won't be able to pin us down. 2 certainly can still though, and that could pose a bit of a problem for us. Well, that is a Sarah yelling. That's a Herrera warbling back. Now, Sarahs, of course, are on each other's diets, so we're not necessarily safe from an adult Sarah unless they decide to take a little bit of pity on us and let us live. Can't be a nightmare with your face in it. Eben with the Riz. No jokes, Flexin. That's just Eben with the straight Riz. How are you, Eben? Too funny. Turn on view or night vision for you at home. As we nervously listen. Hello, Giga. Welcome in, mate. How you going today? Sarah's a lock, says Trip. I need to get in this. Hell yeah, Trip. Have a little peruse around the streamers, mate. Hot tip, Captain Fantastic was egging. He gave us an egg. If you time it right, you might just get one out of Captain. I'm doing well, thanks, Giga. So I was umming and ahhing what to play today, chat, but Sarah was calling me. Al was calling me back. And also, of course, Trip, keep an eye out for on the nesting page on the Discord. Often people will post egg codes in there. The NA nesting page is the one you want. The other one to watch is public alerts. Sometimes people will unlock a species and it'll show up there in public alerts when that happens. And I will certainly look to nest if we can find a mate. Well, firstly, get to full growing. Secondly, find a mate. But that'll be a few hours away yet. Maybe a couple. Getting to full grown is the first real hurdle. Need a bit of luck here. Avoid the raptors. Doesn't matter how good you are in this game. Sometimes you just get the bad luck and run into something that you cannot defeat. Find a mate that doesn't want to eat you, says Evan. Yep, that is also part of the equation for sure. Canny Sarahs are pretty common. Food is food, and Sarah's on Sarah's diet. Gores, welcome in, mate. How you going, Gores? Good to see you. How I get second gifter? Sure. What do you mean, Trip Coil? Did you get gifted a sub? It'll if that's what you're asking, it'll show in your Twitch account. So what I like about this game, says Giga, you can be a pro but still die lots due to being unlucky. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes it's just not in the stars. Welcome in if you're joining us over on YouTube. Appreciate the YouTube fam showing up for us. And all of my Twitch fam, if you want to do us a solid, you're looking for other ways to support Anzac Ace, and you like what I'm doing here and you like spending time here, do us a favor. Jump over to the YouTube live. Give the video a like. That is the first thing that will really help it get pushed into people's feeds. And if you've got the ability and you're at home on PC, why not open it up on another tab? Watch it in both places at once. That would also really help the old algorithm. More viewers and likes. Throw up a comment or two on there. It really does help me out. Trying to grow our presence on YouTube. It's going to be a key part of us taking this full-time, chat. It's getting a second revenue stream out of YouTube. It's the barefaced facts of it all. So help us do that. Jump over and give the YouTube a like and tab it up if you can. Thank you so much, legends. I was number one, now number two. I don't like that for gifting subs. So copy that, Trip Call. You gifted a sub, mate. That's all you need to be. You don't need to worry about the leaderboard. But if you want to retake it, there's only one surefire way to do that, my friend. Certainly not required though, mate. Just having you here watching is all the support we need. TK calling it early. Model wins for the month. You reckon, TK? I'm female Alduin over on YouTube. Haley O 2008. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Haley O has become a legend. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, I'm female Alduin. Oh, actually, let's check because we got nested and we might not be. I tell a lie. I'm male. I will always pick female when given the choice. It's just the harder part of the nesting process. Much easier to talk a male into the nesting when they don't have to do very much. And if they've never done it before, then find a female that knows what they're doing. So we have been nested in. We've taken an egg, so we are male here. Life advice, says Evan. Oh, that's perfect, Alduin. You're female? Hell yeah. Ideally, Alduin, you can take saltwater mutation in your number 2 slot, and then all the kids will get saltwater from us. If you haven't grown up big and strong yet. Maybe I'm being too forward. I need to buy your drink first, do I, Alduin? Jade, Itty9 has become a legend. Thank you, Jade, for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Nice to meet you. Jadeite, maybe it is. Jadeite9. Welcome in, mate. Got all your moots already? Okay, copy that, Alduin. All good. That's freshwater filled up. One more trip to do this. It's a dangerous little part here as we traverse this zone. You might ask yourself why we're not just going to the beach just right here to drink. Pretty obvious when you're sticking out on the wide open sands like that from miles around that you're just standing there drinking. We want to avoid prying eyes where we can. We're still not big enough, certainly, to fight a full-grown Carno, which is what I really fear along these beaches. So we're just erring on the side of caution, running in here. There is a sneaky little way to escape out of this little grotto if something does come through and surprise us. Around the corner here on the outside of these rocks is a little beach and cave that you can't get to without swimming to it. So if we get surprised in here and have a chance to get away, we'll hit the water and swim around to that little cave. It can be a great little secret spot for a nest too. Can meet at the rocks if you'd like, says Alduin. Yeah, for sure, mate. Come on down. I'm just in that little passage at the salt rock. The second pronunciation, Jadeite. Copy that, Jadeite. Welcome in, mate. It's always a bit of a struggle with YouTube names, exactly how they were intended to be said. I appreciate you letting me know, Jadeite, and welcome in. Peekaboo, welcome in on YouTube, TK. Appreciate you. Legend. Let's check that we haven't unlocked it already. Oh, we have, you know. Saltwater mutation is ours, chat. Let's go. Reniculate kidneys. So we were born with congenital, reduce incoming damage fighting larger species. Hemomania, do extra damage to a bleeding target. Epidermal for increased bleed resistance. I wouldn't normally take that one, but it's only going to make us more tanky, so no complaints. Efficient digestion, so our food drains slower. Reniculate kidneys for saltwater, and we'll just take a straight cellular regen on our last one. Cellular regen gives us a pretty good heal. So we don't need to, but I'm going to take you around to this little cave just so you can see it. I've nested here as Beppies. It's a pretty good little Beppy nest. Other side, Eben, you reckon? It's on the other side, is it, Evan? Pretty nice little spot. You can swim either way round. So obviously for a carnivore, food's a problem. It's a great spot for a beppy nest because you can forage for crabs as a beppy in any body of water. So that once the kids are big enough, they can eat crabs. You can just nest here and then pull up. All the adults just keep fishing for crabs out in the sandy little bit of water there. Keeps your food going till the kids are big and strong. So we'll just get our stamina back. But yeah, lovely little secret kind of spot. Back when there were turtles on the server, it was also a good croc nesting spot. Not that I've ever done it here, but just around that corner with it was a pretty common turtle spawn. And pretty protected from any prying eyes. Thought I was somewhere else here, but no, we're right here at the swamps. Hell yeah, zombie skin. Nice. That looks sick. So I assume this is you, Alduin, not just another random Sarah that's found its way to this little beach. Turn off the gamma filter, get some color back. There we go. All right, copy that. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. All right, while we're just sitting here for the last bit of our Stam chat, another pretty exciting thing to announce. We have our very first community day coming up this weekend. I've scheduled it for Sunday at 10 a.m., which is 5 p.m. Central Time in the US. The announcement on the Discord with that link has all of the details. And Streamlabs has decided to catch up and post it too. Thank you, Streamlabs. Now, the plan for the community day chat is we're going to jump onto official servers and overpack with meme species. So think Beppies, think Troodons, think Pteranodons, think Galley. Don't know if we'll play Hipsy. It's pretty weak, but you know, all the other meme species. And ideally we get as many of us as we can. I'm thinking 20, 30, 40, imagine 50. Take over an official server and hunt down dirty mix packers. Can you imagine 50 Pteranodons coming in over the horizon towards your mix packing group to attack? Could be pretty incredible. If you follow the link, Goth Pockets, in the Discord announcement, it'll be located to wherever you are in the world. It'll tell you the start time based on where you are viewing. So follow the link over to the Discord. Check that out there. I'm terrible with working out the time zones and the conversions, so that's a handy one for you there on the Discord. We're running for 12 hours, so there should be a chance for everybody to jump on. I'm hoping that that's at a time slot that our EU friends can join us as well on their Sunday morning or later Saturday night. So just check that out. And we'll run from 12 hours from that start time. So everyone is invited, including other streamers and their communities. I've certainly got a pretty good list of contacts in my own Discord with those other streamers that I have put the word out to. So we're hoping to get a few communities together. It's not exclusive to Anzac Ace. Ideally, it's more of an Isle community day than an Anzac Ace community day. Just hoping to get everyone together and have a bit of fun, do some really unusual things, and create some really unusual interactions, particularly for unsuspecting players on those servers. As I said, imagine 50 pteranodons coming over the horizon towards your group and they all start pecking. It'd be pretty incredibly fun, I think. So definitely come through and check that out. Follow that announcement through. Put it in your calendars. Now on Lipids this way. Discord link is showing server non-existent. Okay. Get into my Discord first, maybe, and then it'll link you through. Because when I click on it, let's see what it does. Let's just make sure that's going to work. No, it takes it straight to me from my Discord when I click the link. Haley, you might have to have opened up the Discord once before to then be able to see the announcements channel, maybe. I literally read that earlier. 11 p.m. on Saturday for me, says Goth. Well, that's not too bad because we go for 12 hours, Goth. So if you can't join at 11 p.m. Saturday, you can join at, 9, 10, 11 on, 8, 9, 10 a.m. Get on for an hour or a few with us in the morning on Sunday. We'll still be going. We might not finish after 12 hours if it's proving popular and we got a bunch more people jumping in. There's nothing saying we can't push for an extra few hours at the end of it. We could go for 14 or 16. Certainly we'll be doing so if we've got a whole bunch of us in there and we're getting some great content and having a great time. That one worked. Awesome, Haley. So just find the Discord the channel in there, the announcements channel, and that'll have the time for you. So I'll certainly be spruiking that around the place over the next few days. I encourage all of you to do the same as well. As I said, it's open invite. Everyone is welcome. The more the merrier, in fact. I'm looking for collaborators as well. Any streamers in the channel? If you're not in my Discord already as part of the streamer fam, sing out, DM me, or jump over to the Discord and let us know that you are a streamer. And I can get you the links and everything for the Discord. Oh, it's a Beppy body. It's not going to give us too much. But it's better than nothing. It's a bite to eat. Oh, said Stego. All yours. Beautiful. Don't mind if I do. Pretty sure Beppy is not on our... Oh, it is by some random miracle. Beppy is on our diets. It's lines. Well, that makes our coastal scavenging a little more effective. We're going to get diets from the Beppy. Certainly don't as the Carno. And we can eat the bones, chat. Nothing goes to waste for a Ceratosuchian. Beautiful. Stego over there, marching around the sand. Too big for us, though. 70% that Cave-On reckons here. Definitely too big for us. Need to work on our bile bite here too at some stage. It's one of our more powerful abilities that we should have in the bank, ready to go. So we need to eat some rotten flesh for that. The next body we come across, we might even strip up and rot out. Everyone's just getting some stam here, and we'll head off. Northwest. Oh, there's something else I've left there. What have I left there? A little giblet. Oh yeah, we have left a little giblet. Let's have that. Beautiful. Every little bit helps. That's the Stego. Screaming for combat behind us. I'm smelling more lipids. Under inland. Now, 900 kilos is a pretty key weight for us. Once we get up over 900, we're beyond the ability of 2 full-grown raptors to pin us. We're getting very close. We're at 840. Then raptors come off the list of things that we really need to worry about. We have also got the bleed resistance, which is a good one. In that scenario particularly, will make us a bit tankier. Starting to feel a bit safer in our boots here. Lipids might be gone here. Smell lipids again behind us. Be another Beppy body. We'll head back for it. We're essentially just growing now, so we don't really have anywhere to be or anyone to see. Until we hit full grown, we'll start to be a bit more adventurous. Kayvon is playing female here, so we've at least already found a mate if we can keep each other alive. We'll just keep going to convenient food until the lack of food forces us to move somewhere further and wider. We didn't start the timer for probably 30 minutes, so we've been going about an hour now on this Sarah. Probably got about another hour to full growing, I would say. All right, it's right that way. Getting close to where the Stego was. The chance he's killed something. It's just as likely a Beppy body, though. Oh, he has stored, maybe. He has. And recently, we didn't actually smell him. Oh, we did. That's incredible. Well, we'll be sitting here for a little while, chat. That is a come up. That's why he was squealing. He was trying to advertise that he was storing. Hell yeah. So we can start tearing everything out of this. We'll take out all the organs. We'll tear off a bunch of meat. That will eventually rot, which is actually what we want to happen. It will allow us to work on our bile bite, you see. Put all the organs there, then we'll make a separate pile for meat. We'll just keep eating the organs. Keep our growth rate up. And the meat, it will take 7 minutes to rot. So the first one's gone down at 31:30. So at 38:30, that first piece of meat will be ready to eat because it will be sufficiently rotted. So we'll make a little line here. Left to right. we know the left side will be rotted first, and then a few seconds later, the next piece, the next piece, the next piece, all the way down the line. Going to get water. Copy that. All right, let's eat some of these. What do we need? We need protein, ideally, to bring us back to a perfect diet. So let's focus on the protein first. Beautiful. That brings us back to perfect diet. Just make 2 rows here. Yeah, a couple of galleys squealing off in the distance. Got to be pretty lucky as a Sarah to get a galley going. Not very quick, the old Sarah. Oh yeah, chat. That'll be plenty for the bile bite. Now, the other thing we could look for here is some lipids. Sorry, some gastros. Don't know if there's a little gastro patch near to us. Probably back down the beach that way. Let's just wait for Cave On to come back, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be 150 meters down the beach the way we came. Need some water ourselves, but that ain't no thing, chat, because we got salt water. What a pleasure. The beautiful, beautiful brine. You have to be just a little bit wary of crocs. They'll smell that body too. Anyone migrating, I'm sure will come up looking to investigate. Just keep a casual eye out on the water. Sarah's going well, Reckless. We had a bit of a rough start, but we're on our second nested in egg here. We're looking much better. W store find, 100%, mate. How you traveling today? I trust you're going well. Growth rate percentage increase up to 166. We're booting along here, 60%. Weight's up over 900 now, pretty nice. Chilling like a villain. There's another Beppy body there. Wow, the swamps is providing today. Even if it wasn't for that stego, that's 3 Beppies in the last 10 minutes. Not bad. It's not the closest, but it's not terrible. Get a couple of munches on the gastros here. Just get our stamina built back up and we'll run back over. Beautiful. Get that status effect. Sit here in a bush. Work on our stamina. Have another bite before we go. And once that status effect disappears, we'll eat the gastros again. It's only a few minutes, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. You see it'll take a bit more out of our stomach, out of our fullness, you might say, allowing us to eat more and build up more into these nutrition types, increasing this growth rate percentage. It's a little bit of min-maxing. It does have an effect, though, in the long term of your growth, particularly at this sort of size. We want to boost through this last part of our grow as quickly as we can. health equals, sorry, weight equals health in the Isle. It's pretty close correlation between the weight of your dino and how much health you've got, how big your health pool is. So the bigger we are, the better from that perspective. All right, so the status effect has disappeared now. Going to have another quick munch. All right, now that we've got the status effect again, we've got full stamina, we'll run back to the body and utilize that extra space in our stomach to eat more nutrition. Ideally, we want some lipids, which is handy because the stego is lipids just naturally. Its meat gives us lipids. We don't need to focus on the organs for that. Just fill up our lipids a bit more, rinse and repeat. Trip is South Beach and have food. Copy that, Trip. We've got food here too. We're just going to chill where we are, I think, until we get bullied off it or it disappears. More than welcome to come over to us, or we can just meet up later. Hell yeah. So these are starting to rot now, these pieces. They're getting pretty close. It won't be long. Maybe another minute or two. They'll be rotted and ready to eat. We'll do the gastros things one more time, and then we'll come back and start eating the rotten food to work on our bile bite. Corpse cleanup in 3 minutes. That's okay. We've torn a lot of strips off that stego now, so they'll sustain us for a little while. Probably just do a little bit more tearing before the body disappears though. 3 minutes time from 3840, so at 4140 that body's going. We're at the swamps trip coil, where the saltwater rock, sorry, the salt rock is at the corner of the swamps. That's where we're at, near that. So we'll just make sure we're back there with a minute to spare to get a few last pieces off the stego. Sit and get some stam. Let those gastrolists do their work. Get a second round. They released the Rex into the main game yet. Ask Salted Nuts. No, it's still in Horde test. But something exciting has happened, Salted. They've also released the Allosaurus into Horde test alongside the T-Rex, mate. I dare say they'll both be making their way into the Evrima branch here in the next month or two. Pretty excited for that, Salted. How you doing, mate? Good to see you in here. Last playing Ark Raiders. How you finding Ark, mate? I've had a few mixed reviews, but generally people are loving it. Sarahs grow pretty quick, don't they, says Goth? Yeah, it's easy to get diets for the Sarah. That's the big difference between Sarah and Carno. The Sarah's diets are actually suited to it as a dino and what it wants to be hunting and killing. Whereas the Carno, it's got things like the Maya on its diet, which if you're a Carno that can kill a Maya, you reckon you're the best Carno in the game. It's a pretty tough ask. Things like that. Running over here, her with the egg. Now you're nearly fully grown. Not quite sure what you mean, Juster Josh. Finally some time off work. Let's go, brother. Pretty even playing field at the moment. Yeah, that sounds good too. Nice and early. No one's too OP out there. Goth says Allos are my favorite dino of all time. I'm so excited. Yeah, they're my favorite dino as well. Goth, for sure. I think they're going to be really fun. So very much looking forward to that. Petits Pieds is pretty good at... Oh, you're talking about Ark, right. Yeah, no cheaters yet in Ark. Well, that's good to hear. It is always a surefire way to ruin a game, isn't it? Once the cheaters start to get a handle on it. All right, there's our first little bit of bile bite. I think Kayvon's been doing some work here, tearing off strips as well. Hell yeah. We're going to be ready for when this body disappears in another few seconds. Probably got about 30 seconds less. There it goes. Oh, that was good timing. We got a few more bits out of it. We can... Well, some of these are starting to disappear too. How one disappeared out of our mouth, I'm pretty sure. So these strips are slowly going to disappear. As they've rotted, they will get to a point. Let's do one more trip on the gastros. Make sure we get as much of this in us as we can. Meanwhile, my Spino stands over here dying of thirst, says Evan. Spino was on the list of playables, wasn't it? But it was at the bottom of the list, Evan, that day we checked out that dev blog. Good things come to those who wait, mate. 100% agreed, Alduin. Dilo really should be on the Carno's diet, not the Sarah's. It would make much more sense. Remember early 2000s, says Goff. Walking with Dinosaurs documentaries from when I was a kid. I've been obsessed with Allos since. Hell yeah, they were great docos. Bottom of the list, Evan. I had a bit of fun on Path of Titans playing with a Spino over there. Pretty lumbering in the end. You get pretty massive, pretty terrifying size. It'd be interesting to see how they scale it here into the Isle. If Path is anything to go by, it's going to be as big as a bloody Rex, just about. So we'll see how they handle that here in the Isle, whether it's going to be Sarah and Carno sized or significantly bigger. I'm hoping it's a bit bigger. Ideally, I'd like a Spino to be able to take on some Dinosuchus. That would be my dream. Something that the dinos will fear in the water other than other dinos. Galleys are pretty constant over there, aren't they? Might be a galley nest happening in the swamp. Dalton says it was a touch smaller than the Rex minus the sail in Legacy from memory. Okay, but it was longer. Kill many Rex on my Spino in Legacy, says Canadian. Hell yeah. Looking pretty fresh still. So it'll all show as diets. Once it goes rotten, this is the other key to it, which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Once it goes rotten, it'll change that little symbol from the lipid symbol of the flesh to just a scrap piece of meat. And that's the indicator that it's then rotten enough. Just sit and wait for that to happen on some of these bits. Couple that Kayvon or Alduin pulled off there. I'm going to call you Kayvon because that's your name in game, okay, Alduin? I'll probably call you both, all right? Kayvon was pulling a few off earlier, so they might come ready here soon. We've got half bile bite, which isn't terrible. Full bile bite's better. Yeah, I never played this Spino on Legacy. Played Legacy when I first got the game, not realizing that a Varoma was a thing. Dad, welcome in, legend. Path Spino for the win. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I had some fun with it. I just can't get in my head around the movement in Path. It's very similar, apparently, to Legacy Isle, the movement system. But yeah, it was a bit janky for me. I'm so used to the Isle, having over 1,000 hours now, and only about 25 in Path. It's just going to take some time for me to get used to it, I assume. Need another? Yep, we're looking for 2 more, Trip. If you want to come and join up, mate. Sitting here at Swamps. If you're only a little Sarah, we can give you the teleport code if you need that. Still struggle with arcade MMO combat and pass this Canadian. Enjoy Path, but I can't binge it. Yeah, that's fair. Sammy Chan dropping the follow. Thank you, Sammy Chan. Welcome in. First time chat. Oh, it's a raid coming in. Hell yeah. Welcome in, raiders. Let's go. How are you, Sammy Chan? Thanks for the raid, you legend. Haven't come across you before. We'll definitely jump back over your way and check out your channel at the end of the stream here. Encourage my community to do the same. Thank you so much for the raid, you legend. How was your stream? How was your run? Did you get to full growing? And these are all rotted now. We can get into this stuff. We're on the same server. Hell yeah. It's the best server in the world, Sammy Chan. I'm not surprised. Love it here on Petits. Oh, thank you for the raid, legend. Painful. It can be painful for sure. There's no doubt. Can be painful. It's a bit of a learning curve. My raid was too strong. We lost the stream for a second there, did we? I'm back. You got me back? You got sound? That is Australian internet chat, unfortunately. It just happens from time to time around here. F5 refresh. Yep, F5 refresh. That's a good call, Evan. We'll pin that. Leave that up for 5 minutes. F5 refresh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Existence is eternal, Spoon Ninja. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Your raid was too strong, Sammy Chan. Used to play the Isle a lot. Got over 1,000 hours yourself. Hell yeah. But my crew and I have to relearn the ropes. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I hear something. Oh, it's another Sarah. That's Trip. Welcome, welcome, Trip. Hell yeah, mate. Let's go. Sarah gang grows. All right, we're gonna keep doing the gastrolus here. Don't think your friend over there looks very healthy. Is he okay? Spoon Ninja. So that is one of the mutated skins that you can get here on Petits. That one is called the zombie skin. It's pretty bloody cool too. Looks like a rotted out body. It is a good one for sure. If you guys have any questions about Petits, I've been playing pretty exclusively here on Petits for probably 6 months now. I'm a verified content creator here, so I know most things. If you got any questions about rules or how to pair your account or what any of the systems are about, sing out. Happy to answer all of those. And if I don't know the answer, there's definitely someone in chat that will. So don't be shy. Anyone that's come through with the raid or anyone from my community, more than happy to chat to you all about that stuff. There's an announcement for our community day. That link might not work for you. You might have to have been joined on the Discord already. So if you want to check out what's happening for the community day this coming weekend, jump over to my Discord and then hit that announcements channel. And that'll show you what it's all about, what's scheduled and when it's scheduled, things like that. Pretty excited for that coming up this weekend. Think he's got leprosy, says Spoon Ninja. That's a good name for the skin, the leprosy skin. Best advice to grow babies. We kept getting murked. Yeah, you've got to know the map, really. Once you get a bit of map knowledge, you know where you're going to be essentially a little safer. Run and hide. Be cautious. When you're not doing something, if you're just idly sitting, gaining something back, hide somewhere. Get into a bush or something somewhere. Try and avoid the high traffic areas. And try and group up as quickly as you can to your max group size. Having other, even if they're just juveniles around you, really does increase your chances of survival. Use your scent a lot if you're a carnivore. You really want to be finding body drops where you can and getting a meal where you can. And if you're a herbivore, just keep going to those patrol zones. That's where all your diets are. Why are trikes such dicks? Goth Pockets. Because trikes are bored, Goth. Oh, it looks like we've lost all our meat here. Yep, it's all despawned. Oh, there's another body down here, though. Beppy body. The swamp provides, chat. Nightwolf, welcome in. Thank you for the chat, mate. We should run a battle royale, shouldn't we? That's a good idea. Kayvon's gone for a swim to get it. So if you want to participate in our battle royale chat, you just need to be a follower of the channel. Like that legend. The Spoon Ninja dropping the follow. Thank you, Spoon Ninja. Appreciate your follow. The Spoon Ninja has become a legend. So to spawn your dino on the screen, be a follower of the channel and have typed absolutely anything into chat in the last 30 minutes. Okay. If you don't see your little dino, say hi. I'll give you 60 seconds to say hi or put a full stop in chat. That will spawn you in, and then Stream Avatars takes care of the rest. It's an idle game. Other than spawning in, you don't need to do anything. The little dinos and Stream Avatars will do the rest, and all of our dinos will fight to the death until there is one ultimate winner. Got 30 seconds. Anyone else out there that wants to join us, type something into the chat, and that'll get you your little dino. You can change your dino. If you're on mobile, you can put !random, and that will change your dino. If you're on PC, there is a Stream Avatars extension at the bottom of the window where you can select your dino species and the color and a bit of other things. Axel, welcome in, legend. All right, 10 seconds, chat. No more bets shortly. Any other takers for the Battle Royale? May the best dino win as long as it's not a stego. All right, let's get going. Good luck to all participants. Oh, server died. Yep, it's crashed trip coil. Good time for the Battle Royale. Calopsia, thank you for the follow. Calopsia has become a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Nice to meet you. May the best dino win. Good luck. Jeez, there's a few participants today. The Brontosaurus putting in work in the corner. Dinos exploding everywhere. I saw a couple of healths drop. Who picked it up? The PT's got a bunch of health. Oh, he's going to get another one. The PT's looking good, chat. Unless something comes for that little Dilo. Or is it a Raptor? I think it might be a little Raptor for Spoon. The health advantage for the PT here. The Raptor can get some crit hits. It'll be all right. Needs a miss here. Needs a miss. Oh, it's close. It's very close. One hit in it. Oh, PT's won. Hell yeah. Well done. GG's. Imagine a PT winning. Good on you, Sammy Chan. Welcome in. Good bloody win. Good bloody win. Get murked, Spoon. So that little extension that I'm running on the channel is just called Stream Avatars. You can buy that off Steam. It's about 25 bucks Australian. Heaps of really cool stuff you can do with it. I certainly don't utilize it to the full. I'm not much of a coder. There's lots of cool things just built into it naturally, and it is a really fun little addition to your dino streams. Sammy, particularly, if you wanted to pick that up for your stream, that's the info. The dinos are just a, what do you say, a Steam community workshop download for free. Lots of things you can put in there, Pokemon and all sorts of stuff, but dinos is where we're at. All right, so server crash is going to mean that we're ungrouped. It's also going to mean that the body drops are gone. We're going to have to wait for another one here. We'll get grouped back up here. Wait for these other two to reappear. And then we might go for a little mission. Popping those headshots, Nightwolf. Must have been the same PT that killed my baby raptor earlier, says Goth. I will have vengeance next time. Let's go, Spoon. Hell yeah. So you can trigger the Battle Royale from chat with one of the channel point redeems. It is a whopping 500 channel points though. Hang around and you'll get some of that shortly. And then every now and then, my mods will pop them and I'll pop them as well. Just a bit of fun. You'll also see the stream avatar's commands pop up in chat from time to time. Take note of those. There's a few cool things you can do with your dino. Yeah, Axel, we will be having kids today. Absolutely. At some stage. Still not growing yet. We're at 77% here. Been going for about maybe an hour 20, an hour 30. We are going to have to wait for a body. It's going to take at least 5 minutes, I would have thought. Top up our water. Wait for Trip Coil to show back up. Get our little terrible threesome together. We have got the saltwater mutation. That's why we can drink from the salt. Pretty handy. The mighty coastal Ceratosuchian is born, chat. You coming back on, Trip, or are you taking a break, mate? %70 increase to our growth rate. That's a nice place to be. Do you lose your egg skin if server crashes? Yeah, we're back to default skin here. Yeah, if the server crashes or you just log out, you lose your special skin from your parents. But I would happily trade our special skin here for the extra mutations. So we started with congenital hyperalgesia, which I believe is a must for Sarah. You're often fighting the bigger herbivores. So it's a really good one to reduce damage in those battles. Hemomania, which is an excellent choice for a offensive buff to the Sarah. Damage to bleeding target, extra damage to bleeding target. All our bites will cause bleed. Finally, we've inherited epidermal fibrosis, which is increased bleed resistance. Not one I would normally take on the Sarah, but one I always take on my Carnos. So I know it does have pretty good effect, but the Sarah does have naturally pretty good bleed resistance. That's just going to make us even more tanky. So not a terrible one. Not one I would pick, but we're not going to scoff at that if it's a freebie. Efficient digestion, I think it's going to be really key for us out on the beaches. Probably surviving a lot off body drops. So there could be some times where we are far between meals, and that's going to help us. We've, of course, worked on and unlocked our reniculate kidneys here, giving us the ability to drink salt water. And the last one we'll pick up will just be straight cellular regeneration, giving us a bit better heal. Another thing the Sarah does is love to fight. So there'll be plenty of moments where that healing is going to come into handy as well. Last time I was on Petits this Nightwolf, I safe logged my Carno that we were playing with last month. Hell yeah, Nightwolf, still out there and alive. Oh, that's good to hear. Got to try Gastro on Sarah since you can overheat. Overeat, says Roy Boy. Yeah, Gastro is a pretty incredible mutation, certainly. It is not available on Petites because it is so incredible, Roy Boy. Thank you for your first time chat. But the Petite server try and do a few things to balance certain mutations. And not only do they reduce the effectiveness of some mutations, but they've actually removed a handful of them that would otherwise be 100% taken by every carnivore you would expect. Every carnivore should have Gastro. They should have either nocturnal or photosynthetic or both of those. So those 3 mutations are removed from the server, just meaning there's a bit more of a breadth and spread of mutations being chosen by dinos. not the must-haves or you're gonna lose type mutations. So I don't mind that. It's an even playing field. I do like the gastro mutation when we used to play on officials. It is very nice to just get back into another fight sooner rather than having to sit in a bush and heal all of that healing back up. So yeah, definitely a must-have on officials for sure. I agree, but yeah, with it not being available here, we got to do some weird and wonderful choices. Petits for me is a must-play services Canadian. I agree. I think if you're serious about playing the Isle, I would say you could start on officials and spend a few hours, but literally only a few hours just to understand the controls and the very basics of the game, and then jump on Petits. It is certainly hardcore the Isle, or the Isle hardcore, you might say. But it's the way the game's meant to be played in my eyes. The population alone, having 267 up to a max of 330 players on the server really does change the way the game plays quite dramatically from the official 100 or 110. I really enjoy it. If you're about having more interactions and more combat and meeting more people and doing more things, Petits is the place to be. Gastro with Sarah and Croc is OP as hell. Fight and eat, rinse, repeat. Yeah, for sure, Nightwolf. As I said, Gastro is pretty much a must-have on servers that allow it if you're a carnivore. And that's really the reason Petits have removed it. Goth says, I'm fairly new to the game, but Petits has been the only server I've settled on. Hell yeah. So if you haven't come across Petits before, that is their Discord. Jump over and check them out at the Discord. Read through the rules. Pretty thriving community. Certainly, I'd say the most popular server here in the Isle. They actually run two, one in North America and one in EU. Something for everyone. We're here on NA. Our ping's about 160, which is pretty usual when you're playing from Australia, so that's not too terrible in my eyes. Did hear another Sarah 1 calling then. Let's go catch up with Cave on here. I mean, they've gone too far. Nope, just here. Stronger together. Check out the zombie skin. Pretty bloody awesome. You can disguise yourself as a body if you sit very still. Absolutely nothing in the chest cavity. All the organs eaten away. If we do manage to get to a chance of nesting, it's going to make some pretty interesting looking kids with a half zombie skin and a half default skin. But that was you one calling Trip. All right, I'll one call back to you. We're pretty much where we were with that Stego body Trip, just standing in the Palm Grove. Ping jump to 230. Well, it's getting into a fight. %, chat. We're getting there. Some other Sarahs screaming down at South Plains. Just constantly scenting here, waiting for the scent of something to eat. So a couple of things with the server restart. Obviously, as I said, it'll wipe all the bodies and everything off the ground. So we have to wait for another body drop. Also, the bodies don't smell for 5 minutes after they've been on the ground or in the water. So it'll be a little while yet, I would think. Maybe another 5 minutes. Certainly getting to the point where we're big enough to start fighting, though. We have got full bile bite. Trip manages to find us here. We might move out. Go for a bit of a look, try and find a player to kill rather than relying on the body drops. Get some eyes down here on the sand. Make sure he doesn't go walking past us. Heckin' tree rats. Your human got killed, did it, Ari? Debbie? Say less. I think it's a little trike, actually, by that call. Let's see. Not going to take more than a bite, I wouldn't have thought. All done. Yeah, it was a little trike. Trike on our diet? If it's not, it should be. It's not. Are we too big to strip it up? No, we're not. We can strip it up. Beautiful. Let's do that. Oh, we are too big. Just pulled out the last little organ from it. There we go. We'll eat all the organs. Get a bit of diets from all of these. Tried jumping in Horde Test earlier, but just kept getting a bug where my mouse wouldn't show up on the character select screen. Well, that's a hard roadblock to playing Horde Test, Goth. So that'll rot that out quicker. It has taken a chunk out of our food and our water. Do also lose a little bit of diet, but that'll help that body rot. And then we can build up some more bile for Kayun here, Kayvon. Evan. Windows key, right click. Okay, that's interesting advice from Ari Nova. Well, that'll be trip. Hell yeah. Let's see, we can smell the vomit there. Nom nom nom. All right, first migration for the coastal Ceratosuchian chat. We made it. It's taken us 3 hours and 15 minutes, but we're finally in a position where we can start this journey. We'll head from the swamps here up around the southern edges of South Plains into Kano Bay, around to West Rail Access and beyond. Ideally, we can get all the way up to West Access. We can look to nest up there at West Access. It's a good spot for a chance at skins on the beach out there. Looks like there's a croc body out there pretty far. I can't see it, so it's probably under the surface, which is no good for us. Not hungry enough to go and try that. Watch out for any of my remaining Dino babies that grew up, says Canadian Hussy. They all had saltwater to start. Yeah, copy that. Pretty cautious of the old salty. I like playing a salty around the beaches myself. I think 2 are left. I know I killed number 3 PvPing little shits. Oh, body drop behind us. Pretty sure a body fell from the sky there, unless I'm seeing things. Oh yeah, it was. It's croc body too. So that's straight protein for us. That is a huge pickup. Let's go. You can see it won't smell yet. It'll take 5 minutes to actually put out a scent. Pull all the organs out. We'll get working on that. Beautiful. What's the group limit on Sarah R. Scott? It's 4 here on Petits. Copy that, Canadian Hussy. Spawning little Satan crocs. Little rat bags, it sounds like. So we'll just hide in the bush here. You never know what might come along, scenting that body as well. Now that we've torn it up, it'll all start smelling. You can see you can smell all the protein there. That could very well attract a target down here to this body as well. You're going to be waiting 5 or 6 minutes more for the strips to all rot out. That way they'll give Tripcoil his bile bite, which is pretty key for us. And we'll just keep eating for protein and keep growing. So we might even do the gastro thing, seeing as we're here. Still growing. Couldn't hurt to get a bit more into that growth rate percentage. Yeah, that's fair enough, Canadian Hussy. I think that's probably a good point. Sit here and do a couple of rounds of the gastrolus, and we'll head back over and eat some more of the croc. Staying hidden where we can. Once again, trying to ambush if we can. Our Trip's file is full. Okay, copy that, Trip. So we don't need to worry about rotting out that meat. We can just eat those bits. 96% chat. We're very close now. Hell yeah. So beyond full grown, what this body will also allow us to do when we hit full grown, we'll gestate a full bunch of eggs so they're ready to go, and we can fill up quite quickly from the body. Every time you gestate an egg, it does take a chunk out of your stomach, so it can be a dangerous game to play getting ready to nest if you don't have food handy. Take the opportunity to do that. We can just hold the eggs forever once they're gestated. Doesn't have any effect on us. If we die, a dino will be able to strip the eggs out of our body, give them a little boost. Little egg surprise for our killer if it happens to go that way before we nest. Raid coming in. Chef Bean coming in with a raid. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Chef? How was your run, mate? Were you playing Raptors? Get down. Hell yeah. Welcome in, fam. Welcome in, Chef Bean and community. Appreciate the raid, mate. You ledge. Playing Sarah here. The Midal Coastal Ceratosuchian. We've got our saltwater. We have nested from an egg too. Gonna be pretty powerful. And we are very, very close to full grown. Minutes away. If you're not sure where you found yourselves and you come through with the raid, I'm Anzac Ace. We play here from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome in Down Under, fam. We also live in the future in Melbourne. It is 1:20 p.m. here on a Thursday afternoon. And the future's looking fine, chat. DJ Rod, g'day to you. There you go, mate. Shout out here for Chef. Shout out to Chef Bean, my community. Jump back over that way. Show some love. Show some love back. You want to check out Chef Bean. Chuck him a follow. Campy with a 4-month sub. Hell yeah, Campy. Thank you, mate. Ongoing support does mean the world to me, dude. Appreciate you. 4 months is pretty incredible. Appreciate you, Campy. Love hearts from Chef. Let's go. Trip Coil dropping the gifted. Hell yeah, Trip. Thank you for your gifted, mate. Gifted sub going over to Haley O 2008. That's bloody awesome, mate. We've just met Haley. Thanks for coming through, Haley. And there's a gift sub for your troubles. Thank you, Trip Coil, you bloody legend. Total of 3 in the channel. Thank you so much for those, my friend. Ad-free viewing for Haley-O 2008. If you're still here, Haley-O, make sure to thank Trip. How was your run, Chef? Are you raiding and running, or you got time to tell us a story, mate? How'd you go? What'd you play? Did you make it to full grown? That's my wife. Let's go, Trip. Welcome in, Trip Coil and Haley-O the wife. What bloody legends. I always make it to full grown, says Chef. I wish I could say the same, Chef. Was good. Killed some Carnos, Dilos, and Tenos. Hell yeah. That's winning all round, mate. Our wife from Evan. No judgment here, Evan and Trip and Haley. If that's how you roll. All right, we've got our last mutation here. Just going to be pretty basic, bitch, and take cellular regen. It's always nice for Sarah. We like to fight. So we'll gestate these eggs. Oh, we can't. We're a male. We need Kavon to gestate the eggs. Oh, looks like they might be starting the mating dance. I forgot we were male because we got nested in. Hell yeah, Kavon. Doing it now? Hell yeah. Let's go, Kavon. Beautiful. Get a meal. Actually, we're going to wait for a little bit here. Trip curl's only 45, so we'll wait for this food to disappear. Trip curl's working on gastros, so we'll let Trip do that a little bit, get a bit of a boost to their growth, and then once the food's gone, we'll then look to migrate up to the nesting site. What have you done with a real ace, Reckoner? No, we got nested in, mate, and can't choose our sex when we get nested in as an egg. Find another body, kids could have a chance for mist. Same Sarah's asked DZ. Yep, same Sarah's from the nest at the southern end of Highlands, D's. Just hit full grown too. You can pass that on to Captain if he's still going. One of his kids made it to full grown. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Guy. Thank you, Reckoner. I hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Thanks for coming through. Okay, balance down for anywhere. We just died, but he's jumped back in. Probably going to nest with them too, says Deez. Okay, copy that. We're going to nest here as well in a little bit, Deez. Stacking a compound and weather sounds good. What's the skin at West Access, Eben, at the mud flats there? Tides or twilight? Copy that. Son of Arena, says Neo, up on the beach there, up at West Access. Yeah, it's close to West Rail, isn't it? The other Sarah's looking a little malnourished. That's the zombie skin that Kavon's got. Yeah, Mudflats at West Rail Access is the arena one. That's right, Neo. But there's another section of Mudflats up at West Access, up on the north side of the headlands there. So I'm thinking the Mudflats on the north side, Eben. The Twilight one? Okay, cool. I've had some success nesting there with a few different species now. It stays true to our coastal Ceratosuchian kind of build here, what we're going for. We can follow the coast all the way up there. Don't mind the default skin. It's kind of camo. A little bit of red on the face. Looks kind of cool. Nothing too bright and flashy. My baby Kano getting too called by a Sarah next to a body, Canadian hussy. Good idea to run, my friend. That was another one call from a Sarah. How's the Budmeister? He is out on the front lawn or driveway, lying in the sunshine. We'll get visited by Buddy here in a wee while, I'm sure of it. But he's out there enjoying the sun. He'll be along later in the stream, and he is doing fine, reckoner. We had a big walk to the park yesterday after the 24-hour stream. He hadn't been to the park for probably, geez, maybe 36 hours. He was getting a bit tampy, was Bud. We went and rolled around in the grass together at the park for a few hours. Me in America, 9 p.m, dark, freezing balls. It's a beautiful summer's day out there at probably 2 p.m. now. So head back over to the coast. These two have got their water sorted. We'll laze our way up around the coast here, through over to South Plains, around Kano Bay, and then on up to West Rail access and beyond to West access. We'll be nesting up there, so probably 20-30 minutes away, maybe 30-45 minutes away from a nest. Those of you that are keen for some Sarah eggs, we do need one more for our Sarah pack too. So we'll pick the strongest child to come along in the first team. Come for an adventure with Kayvon, Tripcoil, and Anzac. South Plains is going off. There's all sorts of stuff calling up there. Burn a little bit of stamp. Travel a little further, a little faster. Not too much though. Walk and recharge it, rinse and repeat. Pretty efficient way to travel. So we'll stick to the coast where we can. Try and maintain our coastal Ceratosuchian routes here. There's a few sections where we'll need to cut inland to get around. Now, across the bottom of South Plains, there's actually a few herbivore patrol zones. So we might even get lucky enough to bump into a group of herbies growing up ahead. That'd be a nice little pickup. We would find some patchies or some tenos nesting, or just simply growing out on the beach. Full bio-bite's a good way to start a fight. Get something vomiting. Chefine says close to Rockmont, it was 5 tenos a while ago. Okay, they might be growing in around that south end then. Might be able to bump into some of them. That'd be a good little pickup. Just scenting as we go here. It's not as effective as stopping to scent, but it does give us an idea of what's around us. Got full stam again, so we'll get sprinting. Do the same again, burn off a bit of stam, then we can recharge. Don't want to bring it too low. We could go as low as 60% and we'd continue recharge while we walk. We do just want to be careful that we've got enough stam for a fight if one comes across our way, whether we want to fight or not. Stamina is a key component to any fight here in the Isle. Just burn a little bit and recharge again. We'll keep doing that. Keep an eye for body drops that aren't smelling yet. We might very well walk past a thing or two here. We'll just keep along the shoreline. That's a rock. I'll often fall close to the water or just in the water. So myself and Cave on both full grown, we won't trigger body drops unless the server drops to really low population, but Trip's still growing, so he will for us as he gets hungrier. Obviously, it's not just Perswan on us though. Other juvenile carnivores around here getting hungry will do the same. It's a pretty common spawn for Sarahs here along the southern beaches of the South Plains. Trudons as well. There's a chance that they spawning in body drops and just not realizing it, running off to the sanctuary or wherever they might be going. We can take advantage of that. Not sure if we can drop down right here if we want to go a little further. That looks like death. We're going a little further. Well, that's a Herbie plant, so there's a patrol zone here for the Herbies. That looks like a likely pathway to the beach, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Nice little grotto. Goth asks, why do people get permanently banned from Petits? I keep seeing the announcement. Is it due to cheating or other reasons? It can be due to cheating, but also if you have a bad enough social score, which things that affect your social score, essentially all of the rule break things, and some things that are frowned upon but are not straight rule breaks, such as being a Herbie guarding a body and keeping carnivores from eating from that body, being a Herbie and killing your own species, being a Herbie and killing babies or juveniles, being anything and killing a baby and is a juvenile, not just a Herbie. Same for the eating your own species. If you do that enough, it'll tank your social score. Essentially, it's just players that are breaking those rules or flirting those sort of unspoken rules too often, and all the way up to obviously straight just cheating. Advertising other servers and local chat will get you zapped too. There you go, Nightwolf. Third partying other dinos, says Chef. So they're pretty, you see them constantly, don't you, Goth, in the Discord, which fills me with joy, my friend. As a former server owner and admin, one of my favorite things to do was ban people. Absolutely loved it. Feel like you're slowly curating your community. Just keep the good ones. It happens so often here on Petite, and the population remains so high most of the time. I think it goes to show it is really the best server in the world. The best couple of servers in the world, the best communities. We could swim around there, but it's a bit risky when we can just walk it. So we'll walk over the top here. Do love the sand beneath our toes. That's okay. Must be such a good feeling to have the power of God. I suppose that's that part of the enjoyment of it, sure. Comes into play. Alatrionx_1 has become a legend. Thank you for the follow, Alatrionx. Appreciate you, mate. Nice to meet you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Oh. There's a Maya there. Oh, it was a dibble, actually. Is it alone? Look out, Trip. Trip was AFK, no. Oh shit! Oh, we were so lucky, dudes. Oh, there's the Maya. Run, cave on, run. Not fighting a full-grown Maya and Dibble. One of those things in isolation will take on, but not two. Did you get away, Cave On? I was typing. No! Bring it this way, Cave On. There's a Tenno there too, mate. Just keep running. Frickin' mixed pack and Herbies.
Beep, beep.
I got him with the bile, I think. That might pull him up because he's going to lose stamina there. That might have just saved our lives, chat. Man, that's intense. Full-grown Herbies just coming out of the woodwork. Copy that, Trip. GG's, mate. Sorry it went down like that, mate. Sucks to get you caught typing. We need a rest here. We need some stamina. Raid coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Legends. Captain Fantastic with the raid. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in, Cap, you legend. Man, that was intense. Intense. How you going, Captain? How was your run, mate? I heard you got killed possibly towards the end of your stream there. Bit of a shame. We are still going. Your child has made it to full grown. We've even found a girlfriend here. Kayvon, the bachelorette, has met us up. Ran past me in a bush, but I'm good now. Oh, lucky. Kayvon's got the zombie skin Sarah. Looks really freaking cool. So we're heading up to West Access to get a nest of our own, Captain. Your third generation grandbabies will be out in the world, hopefully soon. Thanks for coming through, mate. If you're not sure where you found yourself, Raiders, I'm man Zach Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. Welcome into the future. It is 1:45 p.m. on Thursday afternoon. We're going for another 4 or 5 hours here today on this mighty coastal Ceratosuchian. So after we were born by Captain Fantastic up there in the Highlands, we went down to swamps. We've got our saltwater mutation, lived on a couple of body drops, and a Stegosaurus actually stored on the beach near us. That was a pretty good pickup. We gastroed and we ate like kings and queens. Now we're full grown, migrating up to the nesting site. We were just interrupted there by a dibble we thought we might have a fight with, but then 2 Myers and a bunch of Tennos came out of the forest as well, and we were gone. Screw sleep. I want to see what these half zombie babies look like. Let's go, Goth. It could be pretty cool, I think. Hydrate. Appreciate you, Trip. So we got our 60% back. I'm going to keep stalking away here. Put up a 1 call. So Alden knows where we're at. There's Kayvon. Beautiful. Sent for a meal. Behind us. So that's likely, what we're smelling there is likely Trip's body, and it smells like another Sarah that those herbies have killed. So I dare say that is probably not the meal for us. Going back towards those herbies, we were pretty bloody lucky to get away there. I would have put money on the fact that they would have killed us then, but we did some juking. We managed to lose a couple. We pulled a couple off Kayvon as well that we lost, and then we managed to get a bile bite on that Tenno, the one that was being very persistent. That bile bite on him would have tanked his stamina and food and water. He had a little moment of panic and left us to it. That was a pretty key moment there. So we're not going to risk going back there for a meal. We're not hungry enough, really, to risk it. Kayvon's getting chased again. God damn. If it's just one Kayvon, come to the north, mate. We can fight them together. But if you've got the whole pack on you again, it's every man for himself. I'm sorry. I'm not powerful enough. Babies can't get zombie skin, though. We'll get normal only, says Sheffine. Okay. Lots of baby raptors. Hell yeah. Now, Alduin not typing is a good thing. That means they're still alive and running for their lives. You lost them again. Copy that, mate. Stay hidden. I'm just making my way out to the west, to the northwest here, towards the pond at the sanctuary. I'll meet you out here when you've got stamina back and it's safe to move. Don't one call back to me. Stay quiet. I'll one call so you know where I am. Don't call back to me. Stay hidden. Definitely stay away from the rock pond. Copy that. It's family-friendly channel, Chef. Just be careful skirting the line there, mate. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the raid once again, you legend. But the risque stuff, we can leave that for other channels. A shout out to the legend, Shafine. Coming in with a raid. Oh, 30 minutes. What the hell? So dumb that it does that. Wonder if this one will work. No. Make sure you get around Shafine, fam. I encourage you to jump back over and check him out. I will do a scuffed way of shouting you out because I've got to wait, it looks like, before I can do that fancy one again. There's a link to Chefine's channel. Jump over and show some love back. Rated us a handful of times in the last bloody week or two. Bloody legend. Appreciate that so much. The Isle community really is one of the better communities in gaming. Not just from a player's perspective, but the community on Twitch is so bloody inviting and welcoming to streamers and other streamers. Everyone cross-pollinates into each other's communities. Certainly see a lot of you in my community around other channels, which I like to go through as well. Pickled. Got the week off, Pickled, so we'll be starting at the same time. It's 10 a.m. here, Australia time, every day for the rest of the week through Sunday, mate. We're going for 12 hours here today, so plenty of time to jump on if you can't make it until the afternoon or the evening. We'll be going through till at least 10 p.m. Just don't look at the official Discord community, says Reddit. Yeah, maybe leave the Reddit alone too. You'll prove me wrong. They're on you again? Far out. Try join you tomorrow. Got an early knockoff. Hell yeah, Pickled. I look forward to that, brother. Let's go. So pretty exciting announcement as well, chat. We are running our first community day this coming weekend. Sunday here in Oz. Kicks off Saturday at 5 p.m. Central US time. We will also be running for 12 hours. If the link in that announcement doesn't take you to the Discord, you just need to be in the Discord already. So click on the Discord link below that. That will take you to the announcement. All the details are there. It's open invite. Absolutely everyone welcome to come and join us. I'm certainly inviting all the streamers I know to come and collab and bring their communities along. The basic plan, chat, is we're going to take over official servers with a mega pack of one meme species at a time. Whether that be things like the Pteranodon, the Beppy, the Troodon, the Gallimimus, the Dryosaurus. Absolutely the more the merrier. Well, that's a Carno. Getting... Is it one or two Carnos? There's a Tenno there chasing him off. Well and truly chasing him off. Probably stay out of the way for now. Let's just see what happens. We're not desperate enough for food or water to risk getting seen here. Let's just rest for a moment. We'll see what that Carno does. If he comes back to the pond, we might give him a big old bite. Oh, there's two Carnos, I'm pretty sure. Biting that Tenno. Or was that the Tenno? No, definitely two Carnos. Okay. Glad we didn't run headlong into that. I would put my money on two Carnos beating us. It might even be three Carnos, chat. All right, let's just leave this situation a little wider here. If the Carnos see us, we're happy to fight them up on this terrain. Three is certainly too many. One, I'll fight. Two, I would probably err against fighting. It's the Sarah. Just sit up here for a mo. We'll wait and see what might happen. See if we can smell anything. Hopefully the Tenno kills one and the other Carnos decide to move off. That would be the ideal scenario. We'll get a free meal out of the deal. So back to the Legends Community Day. So overpacking, as I said, on officials with the idea of running those meme species, Pteranodon, Dryo, Galley, Troodon, Beppies. More the merrier. Obviously, if we can get 20, it would be freaking incredible. But imagine having even more than that. Imagine having like 50 Pteranodons darkening the skies over South Plains. Ideally, we look for mixed packers and we murder in what would be, I'm hoping, some fairly even combat, particularly if we're all running like Pteranodons or Troodons or whatever, and we just lay waste with our mega pack, our overpack. At the very least, we'll provide some players of the Isle with some incredible out-of-the-norm interactions with our group of however many Dryos, Beppies, Troodons, Galleys. Should be a bit of fun. That's coming up on Sunday. So follow those links. You'll see a link on the Discord that will show you in your local time when we're starting. We are also trying to... we will be streaming for 12 hours on that start time on our Sunday, so that'll give a chance for everyone in the US and Australia and in the EU to come and join us at a convenient time for you, whether that's in the morning or whatever it might be. So look out for that. Tell your friends, bring your friends and family, tell the other streamers that you're in streams with if they're not already part of my Discord and part of my streamer fam. Absolutely everyone welcome. We'll get some cross-pollination of our communities happening and meet a bunch of great people, I'm sure. It's going to be a blast and it's going to be some really good content, so come and join us there. Sounds fun, Nightwolf. Hell yeah. Pickle Dish loving that as well. Let's go. 50 birds trying to coordinate an assault will result in many casualties. Absolutely, Reckoner. It sure will. And it'll be a hell of a good time. Sounds amazing, says Spence. Let's go. Mixed packers cry about overpackers, but I'm okay with it. Sign me up. That's why we're playing on officials, Nightwolf. There are no rules. And there are mixed packers everywhere. 50 grass rats. Imagine an army of 50 Troodons wooing across the plains at North Lake. It would be so good. The grass is moving. Beppies, you know, we could probably take on some crocs in the South Plains River with a massive flock of Beppies. Who wooing, says Reckoner. I already see a massive collision. Talking about the PTs, Eben, for sure. PTs could be a tough one to pull off, but I'm here for it. I'm here for the trying. For science, chat. It's all about for science sometimes. So the more the merrier. We might only end up with 6 of us, but I certainly hope we can get 20 or more and really overpack something quite memey. We're not going to play Sarah or Carno or any of the big herbies. That's not the point. The point is to take on things that we shouldn't with a huge swarm of something small. Imagine a Dryo army. Imagine 50 Dryos just laying waste. It'd be so fun. Yes, there will be casualties, but that's why there's 50 of us. I don't hear the Tenno calling anymore, so the Carnos might have taken care of the Tenno. Smelling carbs, which is Tenno, and protein, which is Carno. So I think what's happened, based on our nose here and our knowledge of the game, the Tenno's killed one of those Carnos, and the remaining 2 Carnos have finished him off. There's actually a lot of food there, by the way. A lot. Hello, Mr. Stego. We don't want nothing to do with you, if that's okay. So 2 Carnos is still probably a bridge too far for us. On this terrain, we might go okay, but we're not going to be in the offensive, that's for sure. Just creep over the top here and have a little look. Wary eye on that Steg behind us. Still not desperate for food, that is. We can still afford to wait here. Wait for the right moment. Corpse cleanup's coming shortly. Okay, that's going to be an issue for us. Still alive miraculously. Slowly making my way to you, mate. Take your time. There is a lot of dinos here too. Definitely take your time. There's no rush. Yes, could be croc drops. Yeah, for sure, Chef. They could be. Absolutely. The Apex will just be stunned as 50 Dryos scurry across the plains. Spence so down. Hell yeah. Set an alarm. Make sure you can show up. Love playing Joust with Carnos as a Sarah. Good Carno is rare, so usually you can dodge their charge and nip them. These bodies aren't just here. It might be something else we're smelling. They actually smell like they are over at Mud Flats, or at least in the sanctuary. They're sitting there over in those bushes, F calling to each other. Let's just avoid for now. We're not hungry enough. We'll shoot over to the coast. We'll fill up our water. Maybe look around for a body drop. Hello, Steg. Goodbye, Steg. For the community day, Chef and Spence, if that's what you're talking about, I would rather not mix pack. We'll try and just overpack and all be the same species. That's really going to be a better look, I think, not only for the content but for the fun of it, particularly when we're coming up against deliberately fighting mix packers. If we're mix packing ourselves, I think it takes a little bit away from our holy mission. Reckless ready with the popcorn. All right, we'll scoot around the north side here. on past the sanctuary. Don't mind sticking close to the coast. We've got all these rocks we can use if those Carnos find us. We'll just back up against the rocks here. We'll swim out a little further where it's harder for them to get at us. Where we are here on the sands is a pretty bad spot to fight them. But if we could kind of get up a spot like here, it'll certainly help. They won't be able to charge through as easily. So there was a corpse cleanup probably 2 or 3 minutes ago. Just got to keep an eye for a drop here. I'll find something small to murder. The Carnos are just the other side of these rocks at last check. Other side of the sanctuary. Hopefully they're just chilling over there. Just keep cautiously checking the beach around us so we're not being stalked by a pair of Carnos. Try not to make it too obvious where we're at. Harry Nova's been adopted again, still playing human, Ari. On Sarah, happened upon a group. Oh, hell yeah, mate. Well, we're over at Carno Bay between West Rail Access and South Plains, if you're anywhere nearby. Heading up to West Access eventually when we meet back up with our partner here, our mate. Gonna have to be a bit cautious heading through here. Getting closer to where those Carnos were. This is a pretty good rock to run to, though, I think. If we're brave enough, we could just swim across. That will avoid them. If we can get up on a spot like this, for example, makes it very hard for the Carnos to come and get us. Using program for the green screen or just OBS settings, us chef. I've literally got a back of my chair green screen from Amazon for $35 that just hooks on the back of my chair, and then in my Streamlabs desktop and Streamlabs OBS, I've set up a what's it called? What's the bloody filter called? Chroma key. The chroma key filter allows you to set the color for it to make invisible, and you just set it to green. It works really well for sure. Pretty cheap and nasty. It does have a few little issues sometimes depending on the light, because the greens are kind of a different shade, whether it's the part of the bit that sits on the seat or the part that's hanging up above me. If you've ever seen a Jinxie stream and you see him with the corners of his green screen showing, or where he falls off his seat, I've got the same green screen as Jinxie sitting on the back of my seat here. I might even be able to show you if I'm very fancy. Let's see. That's going to be the filter for that. Filters, that one, filters, presets, none. So that is on my face cam. Here we go. So there it is, just hangs on the seat there under my magnetic pillow. Pretty simple little round green screen. Comes off and on with no attachment. Just move the pillow and pick it up and put it in its hiding hole. Works really well. $30 and a filter that comes with the software. Not bad. More like a teal color. It just depends what light's coming through my room. It is pretty green, but because I've got other filters on, it does change the color a little bit, reckon it? It's definitely green, mate. Take my word for it. Scam stream. Use Amazon code ANZACACE for affiliate code discount on Amazon purchases. A joke, of course. We're not that big. Now that all the easy questions to ask is, Nightwolf, where's the headliner of the show? Why is Papa's not here yet? Buddy is lying on the driveway, watching the world go by, laying in the sun out there is Bud. There's two little Sarahs. Did just smell bones up here somewhere. There's leopards maybe on the other side. I think I heard a little croc squeal too. Little croc means there's probably a big croc around. So Nightwolf, Buddy will be back at some stage, mate. When he gets sick of lying in the sun, he'll wander his way back into shot. But we certainly don't force Buddy to sit on his bed for streams. He's part of the family. He's not a stream accessory. We do not have any type of collar on him, given recent events around streamers and their dogs that would prevent him from leaving his bed. We won't go into specifics, but those that know. Sun has to be bad for 3 hours here. The sun has been to bed, sorry, for 3 hours here. So weird when people are on the other side of the world. It is a bit strange, isn't it? You're right, he's not an accessory, he's the real host. Questions from Evan. I'm not a drama streamer, Evan, but if you Google streamer dog, I'm sure it'll be the first response. A much bigger channel than ours that I do not want to attract the ire of. This cave on rocked up. Probably need some stam after running from that bloody massive group of herbivores for so long. Looks like a devil when he's sleeping on his bed. He's fooled a few, I can tell you. Kano literally just crashed into me trying to run away from 3, says Kayvon. Bloody tennos. Oh, potato. I'm smelling protein south. Okay, but I might have seen a body drop there. I'm not smelling anything. It'd be handy if you have. You did? Hell yeah. Nice. It's not much, but it's a start, chat. It's a start. A little bit of something, something. Oh, here comes another little Sarah. Ignore my zombified friend here. We are friendly, young Sarah. Half health. Let's wait. We'll get Cave on healed up here. Sounds like there's raptors grouping up north here. West rail access. Smelling more protein north too. We'll just wait though with Cave on here. What mutes have you got, Cave on? Just down a quick mandarin while we're sitting around chat. I'll be off cam and mic for a couple of minutes while I eat my snack. Yep, Canadian, we're heading to water access to the mud flats on the north side of water access. Looking at the west one, followed Dialos and Carnos. Yep, that sounds like West Rail access to me. You sharing that snack or what? Reckless asking if we brought enough for the class. I have got a big bag of mandarins here, Reckless, but you got to come here to get them, mate. Oh, Carnos. They decided against it. Hell yeah. Yeah, might have on the first charge, Evan. As soon as we stood up, they're out of here. Let's go. Two failed charges. Yeah, I'd dip too. They're talking about it. Could wait for a buddy to shop. I'd still fancy us here against 3 Carnos. No, Carno's 3 max Canadian. We can have 4 as Sarah's. Let's just head back up into here. Actually, you just hit blue. Oh, hell yeah. Well, let's go around the top. We'll break eye line. We're going to take a little bit of a risky swim here rather than trying to get down past the Carnos. And we'll swim over to West Rail access. Break line of sight, so they're not quite sure which way we've gone. Make them a bit more confused. Now, fairly common to see crocs around here of late, particularly. Salty crocs using the body drops here to survive. So it is not without its dangers deciding to swim here. Just got to hope for a bit of a lucky timing. We can shorten our journey pretty significantly if we come down to the corner. Just look to our right for those Carnos. Make sure they haven't decided to up stumps and come at us. Sometimes crazy people nest in like 30. Yes, we've partaken in the 30. I can't really complain. Like the 300 Spartans in Hell's Gate, nowhere to run, just a funnel. Absolutely perfect. Nightwolf for sure. That was good terrain for us against those Carnos. If they'd caught us out on the sand, it'd be a different story. I think we'd still be fighting them, but we were in a good little spot there. Nested 8 is Canadian. We thought we'd get maybe 3 at those weird hours looking for skins. The first part's not terrible. It's just to here, and we can get a little bit of a better look. As long as something's not right here, we should be okay. It's looking okay. No looming big shape. Nope, we're okay. I have had crocs try and grab us through this little choke point. Check the water. Can't see any big shapes sitting there. Well, there is one there, but it's a rock, I think, that one. Yep, that's a rock. Beautiful. Let's see if we can pick up where that protein was again. It was definitely protein over here. It's uphill a little bit. Now, West Rail access is not a great spot for us because there are very little places to turn the tides in our favor. But we're definitely going to need a bit of a better meal before we head up to Nest here. So it could be worth the risk. Don't see a Herrera. Not terribly concerned with Herreras, not to the same degree certainly as we are when we play as the Kano. Just because the Kano's bleed is pretty bad. It's got bad bleed resistance. This is going to be something small by the looks of it. Oh, it's not too bad. See, dead Kano. That'll do. Let's make sure we get a bite first in case we need to run off. Now we can pull the organs. It's yours the melon skin? No, we're just on the default. We got nested, and when the server crashed, we lost the skin. It's not bad, the default Kano. For this pattern. Little flash of red. Little PT giving us a 2 call. Oh, there's a Kano out on the beach. Doesn't look full grown. We've got very little chance of catching him out there in the sand, so I'm actually not even really going to bother unless he just gets interested in us. There's not too much point pursuing him. We're only going to leave ourselves vulnerable with no stamina for something else to come along and kill us. So it was a little bite. We both got a bit of food out of it. We'll continue. Oh, there's some bones up here, actually. We can eat the bones to fill up too. Just here in the rock. Just get it, whatever it is. Something better than nothing. Barely gave us a bite. He's 2 calling that Kano. We might be talking to his friend. It's 2. 1 small. He led us through to the bones. He's giving us the crouch. Okay. I'll happily bite one of you. Just stay close here. Have they got raptors bailed up? They do. The raptors are trying to 2 call as well. We just want to get to the bones, Mr. Kano. Good luck hunting raptors. Oh, there's a body drop. Well, we're going to fight you for that, Mr. Carnos. I think we just eat and run again, though. Leave this group to it. What do you think, Kayvon? We continue on our nesting journey, or do we tip in here? I feel it's a bit rough when they're as a third party when they got the raptors bailed up. I feel like the smarter thing to do is to leave them to it. I know some of you in chat are screaming at your screens right now. Attack those Carnos. But discretion is a better part of valor, and that might just build us some brownie points with the Avroma gods. Third partying is always nasty. I certainly hate being on the receiving end of a third party, so we'll try and avoid it where we can. If we were starving, it might of course be an entirely different decision. another Carno coming too from the right. That would have changed the game quite significantly. That is Evroma telling us we've done a good job right there, chat. We could be in the midst of a life or death struggle right now, particularly with third adult Carno showing up. Just got to change out my headphone battery. Just give me 30 seconds. All right, we're back. We'll follow the beach around, see what other victims we might find. I smell a body ahead too. The little raptor just went around the corner in front of us. Be hiding in these bushes somewhere. Hopefully it's not up that cliff. What do we got here? Galley. Pretty good for diets if you want to work on yours, Cave On. I've got 208% here if you want to eat the giblets. At the PT too, cool. We'll leave him the body. Good luck, little PT. Friends, not food, chat. Till they pack, and then it's war. All these karma points we're working on, you see, will help us out later in our stream, I'm sure. And you do the gut shake, you never get it to work. So with the body in your mouth, you've then got to hold down left click and literally shake your mouse left to right. So some bodies you can't do it to if they're too big. So if you go to pick up a body and you end up dragging it along the ground, you won't be able to shake the guts out. It has to be fully suspended and in your mouth, carrying it. Then with it in your mouth, hold down left click and shake your mouse left and right. And it does that. Works for the crocs as well. That's how they do the death roll and shake the organs out of a body. Works for all dinos as long as the body's small enough for you to pick up. Pretty efficient way to pull all the organs out. It does leave one organ in the body. So if you're really looking to min-max, you do then need to grab the last one out of the body. That's okay. We'll leave it in there for that little PT. We're not too fussed now. And the nesting grounds are just around the corner, chat. It's been an adventure to get here. Good couple of 3 hours. But we're looking okay for it. So, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Jump over into Petits Pieds NA. Get ready for that nest code. We have room for 2 more little Sarahs to join the first team. So it's first come best dressed for the eggs, and then I'll select, if there's competition, I'll select the 2 biggest supporters out of the group of our eggs to come and join us on a run with the 2 adults. The other kids will just have to group up. That is a rock or a croc? I think it's a rock. A little bit of movement in the water. It's definitely a rock. Oh, that's interesting advice, Shafine. Doesn't work holding left mouse button and shake. Try tripling your sensors, as in the DPI on your mouse. Then it will work. You've really got to get the mouse shaking left and right. Body has dropped away behind us. That could even be the galley we're smelling, actually, on the other side there. The Sarah's nose being so good can be a little deceptive at times. You think you're running to a meal and it's actually a 500 meters, a kilometer away. Oh. Everyone's seen a body. Nice job, mate. Little tacker. That'll top you up. Something's gone and unalived itself just there. I just hear something stepping then. Or maybe it was the PT. PT's wings. Little PT was flying over us there. Dilo squealing. So with these eggs, there'll be a chance at saltwater, 50-50 chance that you'll get saltwater when you're born. This isn't actually a bad spot to get your saltwater mutation if you're not lucky enough to get it as an egg. There is a pond just around the corner here, which I'll show the fam and obviously the stream. We'll head up there once we have the first batch of kids ready to go. And you could run between that pond and the shoreline pretty easily and get your saltwater mutation as a juvenile. Kayvon needs some water, so we'll head to the pond first. I'll show you where that is. It is a handy little puddle. PT there shadowing us up the coast. Have to be careful we don't have a little egg stealer on our hands. Just looking for body drops, same as us, I think. Rarer calling from the forest. Two call back. Hell yeah, it's a good start. Not seeing any residents. That's good. It's a fairly popular spot to nest with the skin chance. You often see Tennos, Dibbles around here. I've nested here as Carno a few times. We caught some galleys here once as well. Time to hit the bed, says Chef. Thanks for coming through with a raid, you legend. Once again, good luck with the rest. Hope for some twilight. Hell yeah, Chef. I'll report back, mate. If you come around tomorrow, I'll let you know how we went. So this is where we're going to nest, somewhere on this sand bank, this little sandy island. But I'll shoot up to the freshwater pond first. We'll make sure Kayvon's all good on water. We have had body drops here before in the past as well, just along this section of the beach. We're very lucky we'll get a body drop for the kids over the next 30 minutes or so. That'd be a good start for them. So where we are on the map is right on the northern edge now of West Access. Pretty much as far west as you can go on the map. Water should just be over this next ridge. Oh yeah, I can smell it. Beautiful. Right on target, chat. Beautiful. I'm just going to top up my water IRL here, chat. Just be a minute. Onward. Onward, coastal Ceratosuchians. The water just spills out of Kayvon's torso. I didn't see that, Rick. That's funny. There's no intestinal tract. Where are the eggs? You don't want to know, Evan. Soon to be laid, and that's the main thing. All right. So we're going to nest down closer to the logs here. Just means if something comes along like a pteranodon to attack the babies, or indeed a Carno, the kids can run under these logs for a little bit of protection. It might put the odd stick out in the water, but we should be okay. So we only need to get 6 sticks onto the nest to be able to lay the eggs. The remaining 6, it does take 12, but the remaining 6 are purely just to warm the nest. You build it all the way up and build a little mound on top of your eggs. So as long as we can get 4 of these eggs given away in quick succession, we won't have to worry about them getting the full dozen. I hope some of you from chat are keen to jump on, grab an egg. No problem if you just want to jump on and get to your position of first mutation at Juvie and then log out and come back and play the Sarah another time. It's a good chance to get a 2nd gen Sarah ready for you to go on your next adventure when it suits, when the timing might suit. Only takes about 15 minutes or even a little bit less. You're going to get pretty good diets here to go from a baby to Juvie size. As I said, I've got no problem if you just want to jump on and grab an egg and then disappear. Come back when it suits you tomorrow. I know it's late for many of you, or indeed early. All right, egg codes coming into chat. Juliet, Lima, Sierra, Delta, I'm going to say it is. Tell me if that's wrong. Juliet, Lima, Sierra, Delta. It's either D or an O at the end. Tell me either way which one works. I believe it's a D, though. It does look like it's got the flat side, one side of it. If it's not a D and the request doesn't come through, try an O, but I'm confident that it's a D. Please, 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 chat. Do everybody a favor, including yourselves. Come and grab one of these eggs, won't you? $20. Okay, D's. We might still be sitting here in 20 minutes. There's no one immediately keen. Probably gonna give them away to the Discord though, I dare say. First come, first serve for sure, Evan. We won't save an egg for anyone, that's for sure. But good to know, D's. Thank you. Oh, there's our first. Hell yeah. Evan, you little ripper. I was hoping you'd come and grab an egg. Let's go. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Evan. So small, Rack. Yeah. The babies are awesome. All the hatchlings are so cool. They're so much smaller than an adult. It's crazy. A lot of growing for young Eben to do here. All right, so that last stick should put that into pretty good state for temp. Copy that, D's. So now that we've got the 12 sticks, you see it hasn't actually put the temp up, but it's now in a position that every stick we add will add a little bit of temperature to the nest. It also gives it a bit of a protective layer, as you can see. When we add this, you'll see the temp go up to the middle, and then it'll probably disappear the nest symbol. That's just telling us it's warm. Beautiful, that's at the middle. Yep, no more sticks have spawned because it's at the right temperature. Oh no, there is some more. Beautiful. Whack another one on there. Let's give it a touch more and then we don't have to worry about it for a minute. Mummy looks a little weird. She's your mother and she's beautiful. I'm gonna get 2 skin chances here. Son of Mist as well as Twilight. There's no one else from chat that's thinking of grabbing one here. I'm going to put it up in the Discord. Speak now or forever hold your peace. What's the egg code? It's pinned in the chat there, Canadian. It is JLSD. Juliet, Lima, Sierra, Delta. And please come and grab one. Let's go. Mosey, welcome in Mosey. The superior baby has arrived. I don't know. Evan's a pretty good Sarah player. You're gonna be my first snacks, is Evan. Smelling a couple of bodies inland. Not ideal for us. Now, I want to stay close to the babies and to the nest. They get a bump as well because we're streaming. There's an extra chance that one of them is going to get the mutated skins. Hell yeah. At the very least, we've filled out our Sarah pack with 4. No one else from chat? I assume that you are Mosey in game, Canadian Hussy. Wee. Copy that. I'm hoping Kayvon can bring us back a strip of meat or even better from these, what we're smelling down here. Keep sniffing for a body drop. I've seen him along the beach up there. I haven't put it in Discord yet, Eben. I was just hoping to get everyone in from chat that wanted one, but I will do so now. What did we make that again? JLSD. Okay, X, how many you have? We got 2 eggs left ready to give away. And you better be quick because they're going to come from the Discord thick and fast. JLSD is the code. JLSD. We have got a full pack of 4, but we've got 2 extra eggs to give out. First one's in there now. Canny Killer. Let's go, Canny Killer. And we can gestate some more. It just depends if Mama can get a meal here. So if you did want 1KX and you're not Canny Killer or Slap, sing out. We can get another one here for you in a little bit. We just need another meal. Rare is up there barking about it. So we can add 4 kids to the tally. At least get some stats on the board, chat. We haven't had a kill yet. Just been living off scavenging. Just break the nest down to halfway, then we can lay more eggs on it. Beautiful. That's ready for another batch. Says my food is half, but screen is red. Are you taking damage? Take up with that, Alduin. Nicely done. Scare him off out of there. Frogman, welcome in, mate. How you doing, brother? Trike on the coast. What do you mean trike on the coast, Eben? Like a body? A trike that's going to kill them? Yeah, doing well, Frog. Doing well, mate. I trust you are as well, my friend. Welcome in. Auto shout out there for Frogman. Another excellent Isle streamer you lot. Does a lot of nests as well. Another great channel for you to follow if you're interested in getting eggs. Very big and aggro. Copy that, Evan. Just chilling tonight? Hell yeah, mate. Welcome in. Don't worry about D's. Roger that. I love the baby Sarah's begging, says Reckoner. They're like rabid piranhas. That looks like a skin to me, doesn't it? Canny Killer. Vastly different from everyone else. Yeah, cover that, D's. Hell yeah, mate. Thanks for coming through. We might see you in the morning. Going for another few hours here for sure. Appreciate you as always, mate. We'll see you on the next one. Does anyone know what the Twilight skin looks like? Is that the one that Canny's got here, or is that just a random combination that he's managed to pick up from us? That one's the default. Thought it was blue. Okay, copy that. I might break this nest down. We'll come back and lay another one when we get to that point. Go with these kids. See if we can get them onto this body over here. Bit of a swim for them, but they've got baby stamina. It's not too much of a drama. Just takes a little bit of time. Body still smelling over there. Hopefully that'll get them something. Might be pretty decent if it's still there. It's been there for a while. Hunger's 100% bugged. Okay. Try logging out and logging back in, Canadian. That can often fix those weird little bugs. Got a raptor to bring back. Copy that, mate. We're on our way to you. You can set the kids up with a meal here and maybe look to nest again if there's anyone else in chat that wants one. Otherwise, I'm happy to call it there for the nesting. Don't just do it for the sake of it. It's really for the community. Give you a little bit of something back. You leave my babies alone, BT. He's too cold. Oh, that is a trike there. Right there. Lord Skade, thank you for the follow. Lord Skade has become a legend. He's not giant, but he's certainly big enough to cause us a problem. He's off up the hill. Biggie Real 3236 has become a legend. Thank you for the follow, Biggie. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in, the both of you. Welcome to the channel. There's the body, direct south of us. We'll wander over towards that, dragging these two kids with us. It is really a very cool part of this game, the nesting. The way it works with the combination skins from your parents, as well as inheriting mutations. It's a pretty bloody fun part of the game. It's not without its quirks, though, and bugs. It can be a bit tricky to get your head around, but it's worth persisting. It's a noble thing to do when you reach full grown. Try and get a nest in. Logged out, logged in, dead, says Hussy. No, Hussy, no. It's a weird bug. There's bits of meat stripped up here. Hopefully it's some of our fans. There's Evan. Hell yeah. Biggie Real gifting a sub. Corpse cleaner, cover that cave on. We will eat. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Biggie Real. We've only just met, mate. Gifting another sub. Hell yeah. What a bloody legend. Gifting a sub to Lord Skade and to Undercover G98. Thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Bloody legendary. Appreciate that support. KX05 has become a legend. Thank you for the follow, KX05. Appreciate that. Oh, Eben has vouchered, as you can see. Big and strong. Just gonna grab my snack. I can smell it. It's ready. Be back here in a minute. Nope. Just be off cam and off mic for a minute or two, chat. Just having a quick bite here. Hoping the babies had cute little calls, says Hussy. See why the babies are so quiet? Yeah, they're very loud, the Sarahs. Particularly. Would you take another egg, Canadian Hussy? And the call goes out to everyone in chat. Probably won't do a nest just for one more, but if we can get a couple keen, we'll put another nest down. Makes it worthwhile. No, stay with us, Eben. Stay with us, mate. We'll keep you on the first team. One of these babies is going to have to split if it comes to that. Copy that, Canadian. Thanks for coming through, mate. Ideally, we can find another baby Sarah to offload this extra kid with. Doing salt right now? Yeah, copy that. We won't go too far, Eben. We'll just be around here looking for either a victim or a body drop. Get the kids some food. Thanks for the egg. Sorry I didn't conquer the world. Copy that. Best laid plans, eh? A little Kano down the beach is asking for death by the sounds of it. We'll happily oblige if we find him. It's probably a good works out well, Eben, if you're working on your saltwater, then there is only 4 of us here together. By the time you're done, we can get rid of one of these kids. I'm just having another snack off mic for a minute or two. pretty common to get other dinos running down the beach here, leaving west access to the greater world. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a little Dilo or a little Kano coming past us. Oh, there's something little. Killed a little Dilo here. Hell yeah. That's actually our number 2 kill, because we got the Herrera at the pond, didn't we? Hell yeah, that's nice. Finally got some kills on the chart. Yes, they're not much, but they count, chat. Every little bit counts. Oh yeah, they are looking like they've got a combo zombie skin. Interesting as. That looks cool. Eat the bones too, fam. That's it. So it's a start for them. That was a well-timed little Dilo. Looking like the marine camo pattern. That's interesting.
Muted.
Copy that. Thank you, Canadian. Appreciate you. Thank you, Reckoner. I'm professional. Come on, Reckoner. That's just streamer things, mate. If you're a streamer, that's going to happen to you. Like one calling it fresh nest. Tisk, tisk. Don't know anyone that would do that, Canadian. Alright, let's go to these bones. Oh, yep, body. There's likely a body drop that has just been on the ground for 5 minutes and we can now smell it. It seems a bit counterintuitive to your survivalist brain. You can't find food somewhere, so you migrate and move. What might have happened though is, particularly as a carnivore, sorry, body drops take 5 minutes to smell, so you could have been blessed by the environment gods and you're then leaving that body not realizing because you haven't seen it fall and you can't smell it yet. So it can pay, even though it's, as I said, it's opposite to what you might think, contrary to what you might believe, to move and look for more food. It can really pay to just sit it out, no matter how desperate you are. Particularly, of course, with the juveniles, the body drop system is much nicer to the juvies than it is to the adults. See if I can pick this up and pull the organs. Bring it down here to the rocks. Give the kids a little bit of cover in here. It's a gut pile. Gotta get them started. Have a bite of that ourselves. Hell yeah, that's massive for our young family. Snack again, chat, back short.
Muted.
Muted again. Muted again. Thank you. I can't stand the sounds of someone eating on stream and their mic. I also don't much like looking at it. So given that, I try not to do those things. And sometimes I forget. So thank you, chat. Keep me honest. That's a little Kano. Might be coming down the beach, I reckon. Keep an eye out back that way. There's your extra content side hustle. Oh, yeah, there's a Kano. Ambush the Kano. We can get a bile bite on him. We'll finish him off. Be able to track him then. He's going after that galley. Evan's on the way over. We'll just stay here. Be nice to be a bit closer, but if he runs this way, we're going to be in a great spot to ambush him. The full grown should be all right. There's Eben and Kayvon up in that direction. Don't get involved, kids. You stay covered. That Kano is going to murder you. Is that another Kano? Yep, little baby Kano. Oh, it's a little group of Kanos. Okay, hell yeah. He's not going to want to make a single mistake here. Oh, we were unlucky not to get a bite on. We might have to give up the chase. The fam could be fighting that full grown. Dang it. We got bile on him too. Another couple of bites and he was done for. Come back towards the fam. I'm not seeing blood anywhere. I was hoping we could get his track here. I was too close to his tail to stop and sniff, though. Oh, that's Eben 1 calling. Let's get over there. Oh, yep. She's chasing a larger one. Cut to the right. Looks like they're going this way. That Kano is out of here. Get him, Eben. So that plan nearly came together, us holding in the tree line. Inches from it working perfectly. We just managed to keep up with that little Kano. We would have been bloody sorted. Just make sure we get back to our stam limit. 60% is where we want to be. Beautiful. We'll be recharging as we wander now. Imagine that Kano is resting in a bush somewhere. Licking his wounds. Spread out a little bit. Pretty good little spot though, out on the beach here. Hey, Eben, just let me get the Discord sorted here. That one, that one. Right, say hello again, Eben.
Hi.
There we go. Welcome in, Eben. Back to that, back to that. I could have sworn there was a Herrera here as well that jumped out at one of those little Kanos.
I saw the Hera when we started the Kano fight. That's why I told the babies to stay there.
Not too scared of Harris as a full-grown Sarah. We got pretty good bleed resistance. But they'll certainly murder our young, that's for sure.
Where's the other baby? I only see Slap.
Is that Hera? Thank you for your sacrifice, little Herrera. Food here, Slap. Another one to the tally, chat. Not quite sure what the Herrera thought it was going to pull off there. It's one of those Carnos looking for its mama. Protein East. Oh, Carno. That's an F call. Yes! Murdered. Let's go. Another one to the tally. Another of our sworn enemies, the Carnos, dead. Onward. It was a bad day for the Carno. I'm not sure why he turned and tried to fight. I think one of us, maybe I made him vomit, I think, with my right click. We have lost a bit of bile. And he just decided that that was the end. It's a trek to this protein. Jeez Louise. Hopefully it's a massive body. Would like to rot out another body. Pull some strips off it. Get everyone the bile bite. Oh, something's running with protein down there. Evan might have just scared something off the nest. Or off the body. Sorry, not the nest. Tiny. It's a little body, is it? Oh, dang. It is tiny. Definitely something ran with S in its mouth this way. Don't imagine it was very big. Oh, yeah, I can smell it over here. They might have dropped it. Oh, it's a little raptor. I can hear it bark. Oh, I saw him run off. He's run off up the other side of the hill there. Eat that if you can get it. did just have it pop up for me just here. Oh, you got it. Beautiful. Heat up.
There are some bones over here, south.
31% for slap. Okay, so still a little small to really be tangling it up in fights, but we have got 3 of us full growers. I'm uncomfortable, chat. It's the coastal Ceratosuchian. Need to get back to the beautiful sands. Get that sand beneath our toes. This mountain life is not for us. I'm not smelling those bones anymore, Eben.
Yeah, body clean up. Corpse clean
No,
up.
roger.
That's why I ran to the S. in
Unless you
hopes it
want...
was
I don't want to go to West Rail access. You're kind of leading us directly to the pond there. And come back over this way. Head back to the west, mate. Says the green camoed Sarah, says Tumble. Because it's not our natural habitat, we're very camouflaged for it, Tumble. What the hell's happened there? I put everything into full screen. There we go. Sorry, chat. Just full screened everything by mistake. I just need to set that back up. That to there. Move the clock there. Beautiful. Flat wisely did not drink at that pond.
No, you didn't.
Good. Wise. This bloody happened again. What is triggering that? Some combo of keys. Is full screen and everything?
Maybe when you press Alt and then Enter, it changes the window.
Yeah, that'll be it. Still with you, Evan? You got Slap with you? Too small for me to see now.
I don't know where he wants to go, but I'm following him.
Where he should be going is this way. Tumble. Oh, here's that trike. He is not too big, to be fair, Eben. He's certainly not full grown.
I would say he's over 5 tons already. If we make him puke, maybe. But I don't have bile.
Yeah, that's going to be the key part of that fight, isn't it?
Oh, something here, body.
Copy that.
Oh, never mind, that's a bush.
Body or
Oh,
bush? Body or bush? You
Bush.
decide.
That's a bush. Not a good one.
When we were here with Carnos the other day, we got a body drop right next to this pond, full stego body. It's pretty bloody nice. Also seen him along the beach. So the nesting area is just down there to our left. That's the mud flats. And just over here, oh, there's a body drop. Is it? No, it's not. It is a flax sticking out of a palm tree that looked like a body for just a second.
Yeah, that's what I saw and then thought it's a body.
Sweet, sweet fresh water. Not sure if there's a quick way down to the salt from here. I'm sure there's a quick way down. It's the way up that you need. It's not going to be here. You might have to go the other way. Assume the path is going to take us to the beach. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, pretty safe little zone for him to get a saltwater mutation done. We'll leave Slap to it. He's small enough still that he's gonna spawn body drops, so we might have something dropping in front of us along the beach, ideally. Have a little look back over towards where we nested, see if there's anything that might be doing the same. Can't see anything obvious moving around over there. We'll just patrol the beach for a while Slap does his 3 stomach falls. Once he's completed that, we'll move off. Did Kayvon end up gestating? So we're still, Lord Skade, we're still waiting for a proper meal, mate, before we can nest you in. Make sure we get our stamina back here. We need to wait for that 60%. Then we're going to have a full family of salty Sarahs. Let's go. Ceratosuchian. Nothing in the corner. March our way back. Oh, I'm smelling carbs. We might have had a body drop. Right by the pond. I called it. Patchy, hell yeah, that's a bit more decent. Might be too big already to tear it up. No, he's doing it. Hell yeah, perfect. We can use that to get bile for everybody. Once all these pieces rot, we're just simply too big to tear strips off the patchy. We pick it up in our mouths when we go to grab. So that is at 4 minutes past the hour. So at 11 minutes past the hour, those little strips will be rotted and ready to go. Hell yeah. It'll give us some bile anyway. Not a lot to share for the fam, but oh.
I think your clock might be wrong because it's 6 past 6.
I'm not talking about the world clock, Evan. I'm talking about my live timer.
Oh, sorry.
But thank you. Trust to German, eh? Always efficient.
Actually, it's this time.
Hell yeah. Looking good, chat. It's taking a little bit. But we're doing it. Buttercup asked if we're going to nest. Yeah, we were planning on, but we still need a body, Buttercup. We've had one nest already. We had 4 little babies. Slap's our kid, and Eben is also our kid. If we get a big old body down somewhere in the next wee while, we will put another nest down. We'll probably leave this zone, though, where the skin chance is. We'll just go about our way down to West Rail and beyond. Start looking for some combat. If we can certainly take down a big dino, we'll put a nest right there. So stick with us, Buttercup. It is our intention, but the game sometimes has other ideas, as you might imagine. Appreciate you though, mate, and thank you for your first time chat. Part-time Ninja, Tumbleweeds, thank you for contributing to the Aussie Freeman documentary. You rippers. Sure I've missed a few along the day there. Apologies if you've contributed and I didn't shout you out. So, recap of our mutations. We were born into a nest with Captain Fantastic and D's and a couple of others. We got congenital hyperalgesia to reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species. A pretty good pick for the Sarah. We are often fighting larger herbivores, unlike the Carno. Hemomania, do extra damage on a bleeding target. That's pretty awesome as well. Bit of an extra damage buff. All our bites cause bleeds, so that's a good one. Epidermal fibrosis, which increases our bleed resistance. We're pretty decently bleed resistant naturally. That is going to make us even more tanky, which is nice. Then throughout our life, we've taken efficient digestion, means our stomach drains 30% slower. Reniculate kidneys, so we can drink the salt water. And finally, cellular regen, straight health recovery, so we can get into a fight a bit faster after having one. Pretty good little setup for a Sarah. Pretty happy with it. Just need to increase that kill tally now, chat. Maybe have another batch of kids. Get that up to 8. Ideally get into some double digits on those kills. I've only had one death today, so that's been going okay. Currently alive for 4 hours and 10 minutes on this Sarah. Pretty good run. And just chilling here for the next 5 minutes until these pieces rot. And then we'll look to take us all on an adventure. We'll head down the beach, round West Rail access to the arena area, see if there's anything in there willing for a fight. All of this is good chance for Slap to grow a bit bigger as well, get a bit stronger. Your health in the Isle is related directly to your weight. So as you grow, the heavier you get, the bigger of a health pool you're going to have. So every minute is helping Slap in the coming fights. I don't know. Slap came from the Discord, so let's see if we can pick up an extra viewer here, chat. We'll chuck the shameless plug up. Served me pretty well to this point throughout the year, that's for sure. The old shameless plug. Hell yeah. There he is, Slaps Fishy. Yo, welcome in, mate. Thanks for coming through. Oh, and dropping the follow. Oh, let's go. I was just telling chat that we might pick up an extra viewer here. Thank you so much for that, Slap, you legend. Slaps Fishy has become a legend. Nice to meet you, mate. Welcome in. Not only did we pick up a viewer, chat, we picked up a follower. That's how it's done. Hell yeah. The first piece has gone rotten. The others won't be far along. Another 30 seconds or so. Been a fun night? Hell yeah, mate. You're more than welcome for the egg. Something we do for the community here whenever we can. Got a couple more after eggs here in chat as well. We'll just need to find a victim first. And that's Cave On in chat over on YouTube. That's Alduin on YouTube. And Eben here as well. One of our channel VIPs is Eben. You guys eat all that up. I've still got 90% bile. You guys get yours boosted. I'll wait for the next one. I smell body. Slap, did you get your salt water? Oh, he's jumping off? Okay. Copy that, mate. GG's. Getting late in NA. That's going to happen to us slowly here as the night wears on. Thanks for coming through and dropping the follow. I very much appreciate that, mate. And we'll see you again for sure. All right. That gets rid of one little problem, you might say. You don't have to worry about a young'un anymore. Kill lots of stuff. Let's go, Evan. See if we can pick up this body again. Might have been eaten up, I think. Oh no, there it is. I got it again. Just on the outside of our range. Southeast. East-southeast. Best of luck on your hunts. I appreciate you, Slap, so much. We'll see you again for sure, mate. Hopefully we get to do some hunts together in the future. We play a lot of different species around here. Reckon we go this way is a better way to get there. One little body's turned into bones. I am smelling now another body out this way. You might have been better off staying on the low side, I think. It's going to be a drop here, is it? Yep, that's probably a drop too far for us. We'll slip in over here, though, maybe. Oh, yeah, we'll slip down here, no worries. Raid coming in. Mandy Murder! Welcome in, Mandy. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing, fam? Let's go. Kill Stealer, first time chat. Welcome in, Kill Stealer. Hell yeah. Just a Josh coming back in with a raid legend. It's out in the water there. I'm pretty keen for it. I'm pretty hungry. You were lurking everywhere, Just a Josh. Love to see it, mate. Oh, this might have been a bad move. Oh no, we're good, we're good. We can get down here. How was your stream, Mandy? What were you playing, mate? Bloody legend. Thanks for coming through with the raid. I am Sean, has become a legend. Thanks for dropping the follow, mate. Oh, there's leopards too, I smell out there. We might have got a couple of body drops. Send it. Dino and then Herrera. Mandy on the ambush arc. Hey, you're just sending people back to the browser screen, Mandy. Love to see it, mate. Hell yeah. I don't think you can shout yourself out, can you, Mandy? I'll have to do that for you in just a second. A shout out for Mandy Murder, one of our channel mods, one of our mods with the most, also an excellent variety streamer. Raid and run. Wait there for 2 secs. Let me shout you out before you go. Shout out for Mandy Murder. Get around and show Mandy some love. Awesome streamer. Well worth your time. You will have a good time over at Mandy's place. You know, show some love back from the community. Head over and chuck her a follow. Get in on their next stream. Maybe leave the organs to rot. Is that both the bodies? It was that little PT. Yeah. And then that little Carno, it looked like. Get some stand back. Wait a few minutes. These organs will rot. Then we'll munch them up. And we'll probably head out the other way. I think we'll go down the coast the way we came up. I like that route. If you're not sure where you found yourself, if you've come over from Mandy's channel, I'm Anzac Ace. We're very much a variety streamer. Stream from Melbourne, Australia. Currently 4 p.m. on Thursday afternoon. We definitely, the Isle is our home base, that's for sure. Probably we play the Isle 75% of the time, but we do throw some spicy other choices in there. Things like Path of Titans. We've played a bunch of stuff in the past. War Thunder. Always dipping in and checking in on War Thunder. Been trying out a new MMO first-person shooter game lately called Pioneer. That's been pretty fun. You'll see us on the Isle most often. This is where we usually run our 24-hour streams as well, which we've just finished a couple of days ago. Always a bit of fun. 24 hours all from the Isle. It can get pretty intense, as you might imagine, but it's a good time. Killstealer89 dropping the follow. Thank you, Killstealer. Killstealer89 has become a legend. Derpus, welcome in over on YouTube, mate. How the bloody hell are ya? Boopy Plays has become a legend. Thank you, Boopy Plays. Appreciate you, mate. Dropping the follow as well. Killstealer's just started the Isle. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in. On Legacy. Okay. Well, when you get done with Legacy, download the Ephraima branch. Come and join us where the action is. Legacy's a good time, though. I know a lot of people that do prefer Legacy. But it's not for me. I like Ephraima. If you got any questions, Killstealer, just sing out. I'm pretty experienced now. If I don't know the answer, someone in chat certainly will. What's your opinion on Horde tests, is Boopy? If everything worked correctly, I would be in love with it, Boopy. I absolutely love the Allosaurus, but unfortunately, it's a bit of a laggy, broken mess for me. So I will happily avoid, but I do like the map changes. I do like the additional dinos. I think they're going to be excellent, all those things when they come to Ephraima. But we're just going to wait for that to happen rather than get in on the Horde test and try and get an early experience that is almost guaranteed to be a bad one. Just got my T-Rex adult. I played it all night the first day. Hell yeah, that's awesome, mate. Good on you. Derp's doing well. Excellent. Got a Dino to Prime on Horde testing. Well done to you, mate. That's a challenge. What sort of weight did you get at Prime Dino on Horde test 2? I believe they get up to like 12 tons, right? 11 or 12 tons. Love the changes to PT, says Boopy. Fortunately, it's so broken. Yeah. If it wasn't so broken, I'd be in there with you, mate. Rough with the bugs, though. Managed to get it. Yeah, 100% Derpus, as I said. Definitely too much of a buggy mess to stream on, I think. No one likes it stop starting all the time as you get kicked. Tends to make everybody a bit frustrated. We're about having a good time here. 13.5 tons for the Prime Dino. That is wild. Man, that is huge. That is half again as big as the current adult Dino at 8 tons. More than half again, like 70% bigger. Far out. What a monster, Derpus. So it'll just be another minute or two. These organs are going to rot here for us. We'll build our bile bite up and then we'll get moving. Want to head down the coast.
We can smell it as a Sarah is crazy.
Yeah, it's
the
wild.
bones are on the pond in West Rail.
What? That's wild. That's kilometers. We're gonna, once these rot, Evan, we're gonna head around the coast from here to the right of where we're sitting. So you can meet us down on the other side of the coast, if you like, rather than us coming up through the jungle. It'll just be another minute or two. It's a big, big boy. So good. Did you have an opportunity to sit next to a regular adult Deinosuchus and compare the size difference? Imagine the model isn't 70% bigger. It's just all in the weight with a little bit bigger. Killstealer, hello from the USA. I've been tuning in to learn some before I come over to this beta. Hell yeah, mate. Welcome in. Up to friend get Prime as well. It was tagging along the past 2 days. Oh, that's good on you, Derpus. It's always better with friends this game. Model is much bigger. Okay, that's good. Kind of dwarfs an adult dino. Wow, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be cool as. Doesn't smell like it's ready. Is it ready, Kayvon? Give you bile? Oh yeah, it did too. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, we're on the move, Evan. Full on bile. Hell yeah.
Yeah, coming to beach.
So the server we're playing on, Kill Stealer, and anyone else that would like to know, is called Petits Pieds. We're on the NA server. They've also got an EU server. It is French and it translates to Littlefoot as an homage to the Land Before Time movies, which I find to be very cute. Petits Pieds. I'm butchering that. I do not speak French. Petits Pieds, I think, is a much more accurate way to say it. The big attraction for the server initially is certainly the population. They max out at 330 players here on NA, 340 over on their EU version. And it's pretty wild when you get up and above those 100-player official servers. It really does change the way the game plays, with dinos seemingly everywhere. But you throw on top of that a really excellent Discord system and awesome active admin team. In my humble opinion, it's the best server in the world, the best 2 servers in the world right now. So when you switch over to environment, look out for Petits Pieds on the unofficial list. Come and join us. It is a different game to officials, that's for sure. Hopeful for Baryonyx, says Canadian Hussy. His servers like Petites will do well with them, seeing as there's a tight pop on Dino. Yep, that's true. You will do that? Hell yeah, Kill Stealer. That's awesome. I'll post their Discord if you want to do a bit of groundwork. That's the Petits Pieds Discord. Check that out for rules and see what the community's about. There's nesting channels and heat maps and all sorts of stuff. They've got some really cool bots that plug into the server. They've got a marketplace with skins and vouchers for your dinos. When you get to full grown, you can store your dino, start another one. Canadian says, I swapped to Petites due to hacking on NA. As in the officials, I imagine you're saying, on NA officials. Dino life ain't fun when everyone sees you in the water and can hit you from the shore. Yes. Okay, hackers certainly were a factor for me moving off officials, but really the biggest factor was mixed packers, where mixed packing, if you're new around here, Kill Steal is simply where you get a bunch of different species all together, hanging out together that wouldn't naturally, particularly carnivores and herbivores. Often they'll have a pteranodon in their group as well who's flying overhead, and they're all sitting in a Discord call. They just go around bullying all the other dinos that are playing it the way the game's meant to be played, sticking to their pack size and their species. And it was so prevalent on officials, I found out after playing on there for a few months. Mixed packs bloody everywhere. It just wasn't very much fun, and I was not going to take the attitude if you can't beat them, join them. It just left a bad taste in my mouth, that mixed packing. It's against the spirit of the game in my eyes. So rather than trying to change people, we moved ourselves to a place that accepted and invited us in, which is Petites, and we haven't looked back since. This has been my main server for 6 months now. Jadeite says, my goal is trying to get a Herrera to full grown. It can be a rough life for a little tree rat. It's another one that's great to do with friends, for sure. You tried Aloe? Us Amina over on YouTube? No, I haven't tried Aloe. As I said, the Hortus is such a buggy mess. We got a trike to 60%, a T-Rex to 60% grown when they first got released. And fought a Elder Dibble that killed us one-on-one. So that was my end of the horde test. Once the lag spikes and the rubber banding came into the build, we just left it alone. I do love the yellow. It's definitely my favorite dino outside of gaming, just as dinosaur species go. Currently, my favorite species in the game is the Gallimimus, which some don't believe, but there you are. The Wonder Goose. Absolute beast. Love me the Wonder Goose. Carnotaurus would be my number 2, with Trudon a close third. We were going to go top 5 or 6. Top 5 with an honorable mention. I would throw Dilo in there, Herrera, and the Croc, the Deinosuchus. So Sarah doesn't even make that list, but I am actually having quite a bit of fun with Sarah. We played it on our 24-hour stream. We killed a trike with a group of us. Bunch of full-grown Tennos. Essentially, things that you cannot do with a Carno. The Carno is very much a small game specialist. So as soon as those Herbies get to half grown, they're not really attractive targets for the Carno anymore. But Sarah very much designed to take on those bigger beasts. Jadeite, sorry, tried Galley today. It was so fun. Hell yeah. You just can't help but have a smile on your face when you're playing the Goose. Honking around. The Ferrari of the forest. All right, we're nearly back to where we fought those Carnos earlier, Eben.
Yeah, I'm just down the beach. I couldn't help but chase a little dibble.
Roger. So we'll go on a bit more of an adventure now, chat. We're going to head down the coast towards West Rail, which is normally pretty poppin'. Beyond that, onto Carno Bay and out onto South Plains. Try and stick to the beaches where we can. Maintain our coastal Ceratosuchian kind of theme to the stream. I'll just take this opportunity to top up my water. Drink from the beautiful bile. The beautiful brine, I should say. Big popping right now. Copy that. Raptor Barks to the right, Herrera's to the left, and here I am, stuck in the middle with Kayvon. Still going, DZ. There's Evan out in front of us. Hell yeah. The chosen child. Eben, still with mum and dad. ET giving us some happy little 2 calls. Just be very careful, Canadian. I assume that is you as the Pteranodon. I will not mix pack. It is something that is entirely goes against what I am about as a gamer. So I do not want that information, okay? We don't want to know where the dinos are. We don't want to know where the crocs are. We don't want to know where the food is. Okay, cool. So just be very careful. I am a verified content creator here on Petites, and it's a position that I hold pretty dear and close to my heart. I will not have that jeopardized by anyone even having a sniff of us getting meta information or mix packing. I'll be very quick to shut that down, because it is something, as I said, it is truly against what I believe as a gamer and also against the rules. Secondary to that, but I would think I would probably take that stance regardless if it was against the rules or not. So meta information is one of those things. Even though you might not be mix packing with us, I don't want to know that even West Rails popping. Don't tell me. I got a weird trust in you, which is why I said that. And that's exactly why you've got that trust in me, Canadian, because we wear our heart on our sleeve and we put our best foot forward every time. Oh, there's something in there. Is that you F calling, Evan?
Yes.
He's chasing something, or?
Galley body here.
Oh, beautiful.
And there's lines.
No, you're right, Canadian. Often people don't realize. They think they're doing a favor. Idiot Things 12321. Hello over on YouTube. You're certainly living up to your username there, Idiot Things. Prefer if you didn't spam the chat though, mate. It might be a nice start. No favor to me because you would eat me. All right, let's get rid of young idiot things. Thanks for coming, idiot things, and goodbye. Done. Let's get rid of him. And we can't all be mature. There are children with small peens in this world, unfortunately. How do the body drops work, by the way? Is it based on players in an area, or is there hotspots? There's certainly areas they do and don't drop, but on top of that, there's also based on hungry carnivores. Oh, Dilo. Where are you, Dilo? It's just down here somewhere. There's raptors as well.
Kano on me.
Kano, copy. There's one behind here from my angle coming at you. Careful. He's between us. Was that the same one?
Away from the one here on the cliff. There are two here.
Oh yeah, copy that.
On the cliff.
There's two more up valley, be advised. This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. We want to be closer to the cliff. Turn around, turn around.
Behind us.
If those Carnos come charging through, we're in trouble. Is the raptor also up there? I think the Carno was chasing the raptor, who's up the hill.
Yeah, I think.
Kavon's called Tenno.
2, 3.
We probably can't get that raptor because he can jump. He can get up higher than us. Those Tennos are in a great spot to fight us with their tail slaps. Let's cross and we'll continue our journey here before we get third partied. We're going to end up fighting one of these groups and the other group is going to come and murder us. Thought I just saw something moving in that bush. Might be wrong. I would pretty happily take on 3 Tennos with our 3 full growns if they were in a better spot. That is death if we try and follow them up that hill. And it's advantage Tennos.
Something's following us.
Just pull over and have a little hide. You watch back the way you've come there, Kayvon. I'll watch this side. Nice job, man.
Why did you follow us?
Nope, sorry, I ate it all.
So, some X back north.
There's a trike coming up the sand too, be advised.
Yeah.
Try and cut this bleed. Tennos are still hiding up on the hill there. You can just see them walking around. Little Carno's swimming over towards us, 2 of them. We might leave them alone, actually. Save our social score.
Are we not in the arena right now?
Not on this part. I think we got to be further in, don't we?
Not sure.
Pretty sure we got to be on the sand, right? Might be wrong. He's going to find a quick way to die if they're taking on the trike. It is just in the arena on the sand. Where's your guys' food at?
I'm at 33.
Okay, 8. I'm at
Trike
47.
coming my way.
Copy.
Trike.
Ooh, it was risky business, but I got the body. Just out from in front of him. $24. Coming 8K. I've got it on in my mouth here. You'll be able to eat if we just get around here. That trike looks like it was just having an opportunistic go. He's not really hunting us. +1 for the tally, chat. Lead's gone. Excellent. +1 on the old tally ho.
Silos on the hill. Northeast.
Roger. I think we keep moving around here. Now the trikes pass by. Follow the beach around. Raptor straight up suicided. That was hopeful. It was a hopeful raptor. That was a raptor asking for death. Not making us work for it, I reckon. So I guess that's 2 kills, isn't it? A raptor and that little Carno. Hell yeah. Half a dozen. You take a bit off K. Looks like a part of him is missing. That is the zombie mutation skin that you can get here on Petits. Pretty awesome. All his flesh torn off. No guts. I lost him, Eben, pretty immediately. You want him?
Saw him here, but
Okay.
no,
I'm surprised we didn't get him with the bile. It was a good charge bite on him. I'm scenting for blood down here. Tino's here, Tino's here. Oh shit, all three Tino's on me. No way! How did that happen so quick? Rats. I thought we were fine. I thought we were maybe half health. Oh, Sarah's open though. Hell yeah. They must have really pummeled us when we were stuck between the three of them. Didn't look like we were that bad on the screen. That's why I tipped back in there. That's all right. We can get our proper sandy camouflage now. Yeah, bloody good run, Canadian. 6 kills, 4 kids. We did our bit. Probably spawning west access
all
again.
three dead.
Nice. Hell yeah. Good work, fam. We did our part, chat. We stacked on a bunch of damage before we went down then. Actually, we might be South Plains here now that I look at it again. Have a quick check.
My hands went shaking when you went down.
Yeah, we are with South Plains. So it's not terrible. We can get efficient digestion in number 1, and we'll just run up to where those bodies are. Hopefully we don't get a corpse cleanup between now and then.
Cave one is chunking.
Beautiful. We sacrificed for the family, chat. We stacked on a few good ult bites there. We did plenty of damage. But when we got caught between the three of them, they were tanking it. They were really pouring it into us. Didn't check. I just assumed we'd be okay. Hope game's been good. Welcome in, Reckless. Yeah, it's always good in the aisle, mate. Welcome in, mate. How you bloody doing?
Do you want to add the Tenos to the kill counter or not?
Yeah, definitely. We were certainly involved in that fight. Be +3. Do that in a bit. We'll just get moving here. How's your night been, Reckless? Chillin', I trust. So we'll pretty much lock away the same 3 mutations. We've got efficient digestion, as I said. That'll help us get to where we need to go. We'll also pick up congenital hyperalgesia, and then we'll get our reniculate kidneys as well, so we can drink salt water again. It's just so nice to be able to do that. It's a nice quality of life thing. Watch basketball. One of the homegirls found out her mum's husband was in a movie, so we watched that. Hell yeah. That's always random. B movie or a movie? Reckless. Or indeed a C movie. And I'm assuming it's not porn. So it just goes that way sometimes. Definitely a low budget movie, Reckless. Roger that. A C movie, straight to DVD. Just goes that way sometimes, this game chat. But it'll be a cold day in hell when you see me get too frustrated about a death. That's how the aisle goes. Death is part of life here. If you can accept that, you can have a good time with it. We had a pretty good life there, though, didn't we? Nearly 5 hours alive. That's pretty good for any dino. We had a nest, too, and a few kills. You can't really ask for much more than that. And I don't mind going through the growth stages either. Adds a bit of excitement. You got to play a bit differently. Be much more careful. And I would happily trade one Sarah for 3 full-grown Tennos any day of the week. Just unfortunate that it was us. Look like a porn movie with no porn. Lol, says Reckless. That is low budget. Laughing the whole time. Hell yeah. How cool is that, mate? It's just a dino game to me, says Canadian. I am here for dinos. Hard to get mad, for sure. Yeah, look, if you'd given me that, if Trump had come to the negotiating table with that as a deal, I'll trade you 1 Sarah for 3 Tennos. I would take that deal. So that's okay. We came out on top. Work safe porn. Nodders. Raid coming in. The big dog Londo coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Londo. How the bloody hell are we, fam? Get down. Let's go. How was your stream, Lonnie? What were you playing today, you legend? Thanks for dropping the raid. You're not sure where you found yourself from Lonnie's raid? I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. It is 5 p.m. coming up to 5 p.m. here, Thursday night. We are a variety channel, but mostly playing the Isle. Probably 75% of our streams are the Isle, with a little bit of another few things thrown in there for good measure. Welcome, welcome, one and all. A little bit of supermarket together, then Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah. Nice one, brother. Get a shout out there for you. Lonnie's a good friend of mine, chat. You will often find me in Londo's channel, whatever he's up to. So do us all a favor, jump over to Londo, show some love back, chuck him a follow. Pretty goated streamer. He's been doing it for years, longer than we have. W streamer as well. Very much worth your time over there. We've collabed with Londo a few times in the past, done plenty of the Isle together and a few other weird and wonderful games. Get over there and check him out. Sammy Bear, welcome in, mate. Another legend. Appreciate you, Sammy. How you traveling, my friend? All right, we do have a little bit of a dangerous part of our journey. Up and around the next corner. We're pretty slow and we're pretty weak as little baby Sarah, but salvation is only beyond those rocks. Something flies. I'll leave that alone. Might even head up through the forest here. It's going to be a touch safer than going through along the beach. At least we can have a chance at running to hide if we come across something. Just about got me, Sammy Bear. The in-game music just deadened the sound of that wolf. Just got home from work. Hell yeah. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. Recovered from our 24-hour stream pretty well. And we're back into the Isle today. Oh yeah, we're getting close now, chat. Hey, bye, bud. Okay. Had enough of the sun. All right, where we fought the Tennos. There's the sounds of a couple of other things here. Yo. What's up, bud? You do want to go outside, do you? Okay. Add me, Kate. Or Evan. Thank you. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Full tummy. Might this be gastros? No. Just the end of the pathway. Make sure we stay out of the way, though, just in case. I'm going to sort this dog out, and I'll be back in a minute, chat. Come on, buddy. Out you go. Oh, yeah. Doggo sorted. Out in the sun once again. I'm back with a big old glass of orange juice, ready to grow. Let's go. Any more organs on the go? Any more organs? That's a little bit of protein. Oh, the raptors over there getting harassed by the PTs. So this is our sandy camo for our coastal Ceratosuchian. See that grow out as we develop. Couldn't hurt to have 4. Wish I could pick up fruits as PT and drop it on dinos. Death from above with a coconut, maybe. It's a cool idea. They've been doing her part to keep the raptors off us. Got full bile bite again, which is nice. I'm not going to be able to do a terrible lot with it, but it'll help if we have a juvie fight. Oh yep, Dilo's inbound. They won't be inbound very long. They've sniffed it, but they're going to exit when they realize there's a couple of full-grown Ceros here. I smell some more protein in here. You smell that protein, Evan? That may be an organ that one of the little raptors has dropped. Oh, it's a whole nother bloody body. Hell yeah. Let's go. That'll give us some organs. Oh, we're going to be boosting here, chat. We're only missing the gastrolus, so that's okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, Evan. Oh, yep. Lines. That's the lipids. That'll give us the perfect diet now. We get a bunch of bonuses when we have a perfect diet by filling out at least 1% in each of our different nutrition types. That is the heart. That'll give us protein, so we'll wait to be a little bit more hungry, and then we'll eat that, get the full effect. One of those Dilos is swimming over, chasing the raptor towards us. It's an uneasy truce here between us and the Dilos over the river. They've got raptor to eat. I think there's one little survivor. Well, one that ran off, but there's one little survivor on the rock there. Filthy leatherheads. Ring in the dialophone, as they want to do. They're always a noisy bunch, the dilos. Ring in the dialophone, playing us all the dilo tone. Oh, Eben called Kano. Copy that. Oh yeah, he's in amongst the dilos. That's going to be a good fight, actually. He's not a full-grown Kano either. He's going to have to be very careful. That's what you want to do, Kano. Don't turn right there, mate. You want to charge through them, get to the other side, turn around, and then charge back. Need to hold your charge down for a few seconds for the Kano's charge to be really effective. He's trying to get them with his ult bites, but there's no need to do that. They're too small to even bother with the ult bite. I would just be charging if I were him. Well, there he goes. He might have the idea now. There we go. That's the way, Kano. Put some space between you and them and then charge back is the way to play that. Been watching the same Hail Marys. Kano's been on some psycho stuff tonight. Okay. Just doing the Ring of Rosie with them over here. I might work on my saltwater mute right here. There is a little puddle up the hill. Eben can come with us to help protect if we go and get our fresh water filled up. Might even be able to get saltwater on our second mutation, which would be nice. We can always get congenital in the last slot. Okay, keep brief look around every now and then. Just make sure we're not getting stalked. Thank you, Eben. Our big body protector. Jeez, you look good with the scars on that dark top. That looks cool as. Alright, that's probably enough. We'll wait for the other two to get back just to protect all of our food here. Canadian says, Eben, you used to look like ketchup and mustard. What happened? It always changes when you grow a bit bigger. Your skin pattern. You can kind of still see the ketchup and the mustard in detail there. It's just not as bright. Your favorite animal in the aisle? Asked Mariana Hermes over on YouTube. Welcome in, Mariana. The galley is my number one. The galley mimus. The wonder goose. Pretty damn fun, the galley. How about yourself? What's your favorite animal? Really wanted to see my random Dino skin. Started orange and black, then started to turn white on top. That's cool. The way that they code the skin changes over your life is really cool. something drinking here. Little Carno. Wasn't Carno for long. Hell yeah. Nice work, Evan. Another one for the body pile. Is it a mission to drag it? I can just take organs out, mate. You like the Dilo? I like the Dilo too, Mariana. Probably in my top 5. Just leave it if it's draining your stam, Eb. I'll eat one now and we can take one each with us.
Do you need?
I need the intestines if I can. Particularly. Oh, yep, which I've got. Beautiful. I'll take them with us. Just take a bite out of this one. Yeah, heart's good for protein. We've got plenty of carbs down there, of course. All those tennos of carbs. Let me pick that back up. Beautiful. Full water, full food. Run back down to the shoreline, to the fam. We'll take another stomach full of salt water and repeat that process. Sometimes terror, because I like to fly. Hell yeah, I know that feeling too, mate. I like to play the PT from time to time as well. Nice, relaxing gameplay most of its life. Just interjected with moments of sheer terror, as you have to land and eat or land and drink. All right, so those raptors is probably the biggest thing that we need to be scared of. Till we're 450 kilos, we can get pinned by a full-grown raptor, which is death. So we've taken Auntie Eben with us for a bit of protection. Kayvon's disappeared over onto the mud flats. Hell yeah, Sarah's ruling the roost, chat. Seen off the Carnos, the Dilos, and the bloody ratty Craptors. Life is good. Hell yeah, Evan. Alright, let's see if we can do another stomach full of this. Okay, everyone's got the eggs gestated. Well, I'm dead, so you're gonna need another. You'll need another mate. Also, Herrera. Yeah, Herrera would be in my top 5 as well, Mariana, for sure. Love a bit of the Herrera, bit of ambush. Yep, I do like climbing, for sure. Gives whole another element to the map, isn't it, when you play Herrera? All those spots that you normally can't get to. Yep, I'm female. I'll always play as female, given the opportunity. For the Isle, particularly anyway, just because the nesting process is pretty difficult. It's easier to teach a novice male how to nest than it is a novice female with all the egg situations. The male just needs to show up and hang around, and the female does the rest. What are we doing right now? So I am working on my saltwater mutation. It's a hidden mutation. I think I've done enough for it already too. Reniculate kidneys. What that'll mean when we do end up applying it, we have to wait for our second mutation here and we'll be able to apply it. That will then mean that when we drink salt water, it will actually hydrate us rather than taking our water away. It's a very handy ability to have, particularly as we're playing our coastal Ceratosuchian here. First of its kind. Yeah, Auntie Kayvon, come and hold our hand. Go to take another couple of bites out of the Carno as well. I think the Carno's protein for us, so that's going to be nice. It's all carbs down there at the beach. That'll help us round out our diet a little bit. Make sure we're not burning through Kayvon's stamina. Yeah, it is straight protein, hell yeah. Let's go. Imagine herbs just spawn out of nowhere and kill y'all. It could definitely happen, Mariana. Our situational awareness is pretty limited here. You can't see too far. There could very well be some Tennos or something hiding in the bushes. Pekodish, welcome back, mate. We were the first to die in a big battle against some Tennos, but all the Tennos ended up getting killed by Eben and Kayvon here. So one Sarah for 3 full-grown Tennos. I'll take that deal. We found another random 2 pickle to join the crew. Yeah, bloody GG. It was a good fight. I was the first into it, and I should have just erred on the side of caution when we had a big couple of hits against us. But that's not how I play. If the fam's fighting, I'm in there. Come what may. We've had a pretty good start back, though. We're eating the Tennos that the family killed. Back up to nearly 30%. Got a 100% growth rate increase. Might be lucky to get one more organ out of this. Down to meat, but it's straight protein, so we'll bring that. Oh, wrapped up. He's left us to it. He even 2-called and ran in the other direction. We'll certainly make some room in the crew if you did want to join us, Pickled. Just sing out, mate. Just got one random here with us, so there's room for one more from chat. I'll certainly drop the shameless plug on them, though. See if we can pick up another viewer and another follower here, chat. Shameless self-promotion. That's the end of the feast. The Feast is done. Get the right copy pasta here. Hell yeah. Gonna take a look. Let's go. One follower at a time, chat. One step at a time, we're gonna get there. Maybe in half an hour or so. Got to get the kid to sleep first. Hell yeah, Pickled. Pickled on daddy duties. Let's go. All right, Streamlabs has posted into our little chat window there the Community Day chat. I'll shout it out again. It's our first Anzac Ace Community Day. I'm calling it Legends Community Day. Okay. Follow that link through to the announcement on the Discord page. It's got all of the details in there, but I'll give you a brief rundown. If the link doesn't work, you're probably not a member of the Discord. So you need to be a member of the Discord first, and then it will take you to the announcements page. Riot by Dawn, thank you for the follow over on YouTube, the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you, Riot. Welcome in, mate. Hell yeah, appreciate that. So yes, the Community Day chat. The first link is to the announcement on the Discord page. If you're not on the Discord already, take the second link and go and check it out. It's coming up this weekend. We're starting at 10 a.m. Sunday here in Australia and 12 a.m. Sunday here in New Zealand. It will be 5 p.m. Central US on Saturday night. Plan to run for 12 hours from 5 p.m. We will also run a little bit longer if there's enough interest. The plan is to go over onto official servers and essentially overpack with some sort of meme dino. So what I mean by meme dino is Pteranodon, Dryosaur, Beppy, Galley, Trudon. The smaller dinos that are much softer and easier targets to be killed, with the idea that we get 20 or more of us all running that same dino at once on an official server, and then we go and find mix packers to fight. We go and find a big group of, you know, Maya, Dibble, Sarah, Croc, Pteranodon that are all kumbayaing somewhere, and we go and murder them. We'll have a bloody good fight doing it. So it should be a pretty good time. It's going to be a blast either way, whether we're successful or not. But can you imagine, chat? Just imagine. Close your eyes and imagine. You're chilling with your little mix pack on South Plains. Nothing can harm you. And over the horizon, you hear the squawking of 50 Pteranodons darkening the skies as they swoop down and start pecking you in your dirty little mix pack. Could be a bloody good time, I think. And certainly the more, the merrier. So it's not just restricted to my community and all of you here. I'm certainly opening the gates to absolutely anyone that wants to come and join us. As I said, the more the merrier. Is going to make for some excellent content, and it's going to be a blast outside of that as well. So definitely worthy of getting involved in. Check the Discord announcement out. There is a timestamp on the Discord announcement that will show it in your local time, the start, wherever you are. We will run for 12 hours, so we'll get a good opportunity to play with people from around the world and whichever time zone suits them, EU or NA, or down here in Oceania. I'm inviting all the streamers I know from the Isle. Everyone that's in my streamer fam on my Discord is getting an invite. So we're hoping to have some big collabs. Ideally, we'll get 5 or 6 streamers collabing together, get all of our communities into the same unofficial server, and have a bloody wild time. I hope you can come and join us for that in the next few days. Saturday night or Sunday here in New Zealand, and I'll probably be streaming the Isle every day up until then, just to keep spruiking it, get a bunch of us together. Croc there, by the way. All right, we are on the lookout for our next meal then. Still there. We'll munch that. Here we go. Second mutation. Just unlocked. We'll be able to put our reniculate kidneys on. Beautiful. I got a massive white on for the community day, says Pickle. Hell yeah. Mind if I do? Someone left some scraps. We'll take care of that. The Ceratosuchian, definitely the trash bin of the aisle. Being able to eat rotten and bones. We clean up things that other dinos leave behind. It's pretty handy. Pretty handy for us to fill our stomachs. That was all lipids too, which is usually pretty hard to come by for us, so it's a good little pickup. A little scared of the croc jumping out of the water here. Stay on the left. Then at 35%, pretty good start. We need to update our stats, don't we? Forgot to do that. We added the death. We didn't add the kills for the Tenos. Let's go up to 9.
Don't forget the Carno.
The Carno as well by the pond. Yep, absolutely. We called one out for Eben. So I don't include all kills for the pack is how my kills tracker works. It is any kill that we're involved in, whether we... For the Carno, for example, we spied the Carno and Evan came running in to murder it. The 3 Tenos we did die, but we bit all 3 of them and was certainly stacking on the damage. So they all count as kills. And then, of course, anything that we get the final bite on. And it is a stat tracker for the stream, not for the life. So those are our stats since we started about 7.5 hours ago. So I'm normally scheduled to go for 8 hours when I've got a day off and I'm streaming, but we'll go for a little longer today. I'm feeling pretty good about it, so we'll probably push to maybe 10 or so. Another couple of hours to go. Definitely want to get to full grown again, certainly, as a start. Ideally, get into some more combat. The Tenno fight was pretty fun, even if it was a little short-lived for us. I'd be pretty wary of the croc cat. Put another few meters between you and that water, my friend. Oh yeah, our sandy camo's coming in too. So we're kind of granite colored for the rocks and then sandy colored for the sand.
Yeah, just saw the croc on this end.
Roger. He's stalking us.
Probably.
Statement, not a question, Evan.
Oh, sorry.
Mercy, welcome in, mate. The ping, the ping. This is good for us. 150 is not bad. Normally about 160, 165. EU's more like 185, 200. And we still get shit done, Mercy, don't we? I got the VODs to prove it. Ping be damned. Had a great time watching the stream. It's 1:37 a.m. for Jadeite. Good luck with the rest of your stream, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Hell yeah, Jadeite. Thanks for throwing the follow, mate. We'll be back live again tomorrow at the same time. Hope to see you on the next one, legend. Have a good sleep. Maybe camp at the pond for a little while. No one's starving. See what might happen along. Yeah, awesome, Jadeite. I'd love that. I'm always looking to play with viewers where we can, for sure. Good night to you. Leopards east.
I think those were in the water.
Oh yeah.
Same as the S.
Into ambush mode, chat. Oh yeah, our little face is sticking out just a little bit, but it's still pretty camo. Certainly if it's a Herbie that comes along, they're not going to be able to see us in this darkness. It's our server pop. We're still at about 200 online. It's still double what's on an official server. Rather out of place dramatic music. Nothing's going on, game. Only smelling the leopards. It's a bit quiet here. This is part of the map now. Might be marching back the way we came here shortly, I think. Back around the West Rail where all the action was. We're certainly a bit stronger. Coming up on 50% growing, so 750 kilos. we can get a bit more involved. Let's wait for Cave. Is it Cave on or Cat that was AFK? Cat. Wait for Cat to get back. The nearest Herbie calls are way over on South Plains proper somewhere. K or so to the east. Trumpeting in the distance. Yeah, I'm smelling protein up along the coast as well, as Evan said. It's probably in the water there. Surprised that croc's not cleaning that stuff up. Might be using it as bait. Surprised Doggo hasn't come back for his dinner. He's 45 minutes overdue. Might be asleep out there in the evening sun. It's a little dibble. A bit closer. Nothing came to the shop window. Not going to sit around all night. Let's get moving. Little baby Dib's only given us one call. Smart enough, I reckon. That's all you need if you're a juvenile fan. If you put out a call and you don't get a response, don't keep calling. Too many players just spam their one call. I tell you right now, it is a dinner bell. Particularly to those players like myself who are a bit more experienced. We will track those calls and come and eat you. Put up a call. If you don't get a response, move. Go a few hundred meters before, at least, before you call again. And maybe even leave it for 10 minutes before calling again. If you do get a response, don't immediately call back. You just create a back and forth with the other player that, again, players with a bit of experience like myself, will triangulate and we'll find ourselves to eating both of you. Call once, get a response, listen for the direction of it, and head that direction. Leave it for a few minutes. Make it a good 400 or 500 meters over, then call again. Loud Dino's dead Dino. Oh no, it is out there in the water. I see. It's not just on the shoreline. All right, we'll leave that to the crocodilian. Certainly not going swimming for it. Screw all that. I'm happy we've got our camo pattern here. The coastal Ceratosuchian. Hell yeah. Our first 2 deaths were both from eggs. We didn't get our little special camo. So it's not bad. Every cloud has a silver lining. Get a screenshot in the sunset on the standing on a rock on the beach or something when we're full grown. Something for the thumbnail tomorrow.
More lines by South Plains waterfall area.
I've still got about half health. I mean, sorry, half food. How's everyone else doing? So I'm smelling a bunch of protein here now. A lot of protein.
I'm about 60.
We might have a body just here, I think. What we do. Croc body on Ace. Kayvon's off. Thanks, Kayvon. I know, Katamari said I'm going to split. Okay, copy that. Katamari, I'm probably going to split from you guys here since I have a friend that's going to join me. Probably see you around. Copy that, mate. Thanks for coming through, Kat. Thanks for joining us over on YouTube, mate. We'll see you again. All good nutrition, all helping us with our growth rate increase. Deinosuchus is even on our diet, would you believe? It's a little croc body there, extra saucy. Welcome in, mate. Just a body drop, nothing that we've murdered. Little chomp chomp. Little chomp chomp for the Sarah. Can be a pretty good spot to lay an ambush here. Right, let's keep moving. We'll get around to West Rail, find some action. Just finished my shift. Yay, hell yeah. Love to hear that, Saucy. What's on for the evening, mate? Bit of family fun time. You just chilling? Take out for dinner, maybe? And that's going to be those same lions that are out in the water. Same leopards. Yep, they're out there. We're leaving them to it. One of the proteins is also in the water. There's another couple of proteins ahead of us. They look suspiciously waterlogged, but we'll see. Have to do dishes and clean the floor so I can at least enjoy the 2 days off. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good idea. Knock your chores over. I got a couple of chores I got to do tonight after stream too. Just couldn't be bothered this morning. We'll get them done this evening. Take the doggo for a walk, which isn't a chore. A few things to do around the house. Call a maid, says Mercy. The thoughts cross my mind. Pay someone $100 a week to come and clean. Well, yeah, we might get lucky. This could be the little croc body up ahead. We're very lucky. I don't know what that croc's up to. He's not putting in very much work. There's all sorts of stuff to eat around here. That is a little close to the shoreline, I'm not going to lie. Little giblets, it'll be percentages, but it all helps. Now this is a bachelor household, Saucy. Buddy's a boy. And if you haven't guessed, so am I. Someone's got to do it, and it ain't going to be Buddy, unfortunately. Maybe I could put mop pads on his feet or something. Might be able to clean the floors for me. All right, I'm full up now. Eben and Kay, if you guys want to eat. Buddy can do the dishes, lol. He likes dirtying my clean clothes pile. Makes more work for me, not less. Hell yeah. LJ, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate, brother. Speaking of which, Buddy's come back. He's just going to lick the plates and bowls you put out anyway. Yeah, that's true. Certainly clean them of a sort. I'm just going to hide in the trees over here. Eben and Kay while I feed the doggo. I'll just be a couple of minutes, chat. We'll be back to continue the grow. Back shortly. Come on, bud. Let's go. pretty little help from our friends. We're maintaining 140% growth rate here. At 55% growing. It's been pretty good. Little sesh. Just straightened out Buddy's green screen. Got rid of a couple of those little artifacts of the green screen there. You haven't met him yet. He will be along shortly after his dinner. Copy that, LJ. Kaisuki, welcome in over on YouTube. Hello to you. How are you going? Just avoid that little choke point. We did see a croc here earlier. There's every chance and likelihood that he's sitting there to grab someone. Eben gives no shits. She's just crossing right where the croc was. LJ says hi, Eben, in chat.
Hi.
So that to avoid that little section. There he is. The man himself. The star of the show is Bud Bud. He's a 12-year-old lab staffy cross. He's an absolute heartbreaker. Breaking hearts every park he goes to. There's been some action at West Rail. I smell 4 different bodies up there.
No, no, no.
Get up at that dog.
No.
Pet that dog.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Yeah, zombie mute for Cave on here. Looks freaking awesome, eh? Pretty cool. Welcome in onto Twitch, Kai. Appreciate you, mate. First time chat. Kaisuki has become a legend. Thank you. Follow on Twitch, Kai. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome, welcome to where the party's at. Oh, sweet, sweet giblets. No organs when he dies, says Honey Badger. I think you will still get organs from the zombie skin mutation. Pretty sure it's just a visual thing. That would be cool, though. Let's try, says Evan. Might get something coming along to eat this body. We're very stealthy. You never know your luck. Pretty well camoed here, chat. Look at this. Hell yeah. We are just a rock. Rock, paper, scissors. If I'm the rock, then Cave On is the scissors. He's had it all cut out of him. And Eben is the paper. Envelop us all. Oh, we can't quite sit down there. It's just too deep. Oh, yeah, we're up on the rock. Hell yeah. Didn't expect to do that. There we go. Not too bad. You'd miss us at a glance, I reckon. Paper gift wraps is Evan. It's a skin mutation, they call it, Kaisuke. So it is a skin. There is a server setting that server owners can turn on to actually have the zombie skin pass on to other dinos. They just recently ran a zombie event for Halloween, where when you get bitten and survive, once you die, you then turn into a zombie. Once you die as a zombie, it's then all over for you. That's when you truly die. So there's a bunch of different skin mutations you can get in the Petits Pieds server. They've got their own like editor that has made up a bunch of them. Also just some more basic pure black and pure white, the albino and the melanistic. But there are location skins that you can get now around the island if you get nested into a particular zone. Yeah, it's a really cool system. And there's a whole marketplace and everything behind them that they run on their Discord. Once you've grown that dino to full grown, you can then voucher it, which essentially stores it, and you get a code for the voucher that you can then pass on to other players or sell to other players in their marketplace if you're that way inclined. Derpus, welcome back. Haven't missed too much, mate. Just been growing. Had a bit of an adventure. Getting close to full grown again, 63%. Feeling a bit stronger. Server's still got 175 in it, so the pop's still pretty healthy. That just disappeared, that organ. It did too. That's a shame. All right, there's plenty about. Bones. Big again already? Yeah, we've had a pretty blessed start here. When we died to the Tenos, we respawned and ran back there. Both Cave On and Eben were hanging out, managed to kill all three of them. So we got a pretty good boost to our diets. Just about 150% growth rate bonus. You're going to be Prime Elder, says Kaisuke. No, we're not playing on Horde Test, Kai. We're playing on the regular version. Evan's going to jump off soon. Copy that, Evan. Try and get one good fight before we go. Cave On as well. All right, copy that, you two. Try and get another fight with these two in before they call it a night. So we did play around a little bit in the Horde test, Kai, a month or two ago. We played with a Rex, but pretty broken, pretty terrible rubber banding and server crashes. It's just not great from a content perspective when you're constantly restarting and getting kicked out of the server. So we're just going to leave it. Let's go to the graveyard, says Evan. Either way, we are welcome. There as Sarah's. For sure. We'll once these two decide to log off here in the next few minutes, however long that might take, we'll probably switch over to EU or check out the population over there anyway. We've got another Sarah there on EU. We normally go for about 8 hours, which we've ticked over, but I'm feeling pretty good. We had yesterday off after the 24-hour stream, which if you haven't seen that and you've got 24 hours of entertainment required for whatever reason, you're sick at home, you want to dig your teeth into a longer video, check out the VOD for the 24-hour stream for sure. It was a bloody blast. Oh, Evan might be onto something here. Got to run on. Hit him with bile, but it was just a tail shot. Wasn't enough to make him sick. I'm going to let them chase. We're going to slow down and just see if we can get a blood scent here. Darlow's behind. Copy that. Good call out. No, I'm not seeing any blood. Oh, that's the sound of Carnos. F calling. One said attack question mark and the other one said no, I reckon. It was in the bush. I saw the Carno run off down the hill, Mandy. There might have been another one sitting there in that bush. Carno City here at West Rail. The blood? Ah, copy that, copy that. Ah, all good. We'll let him go. He wasn't a big boy. If he was full grown, we'd put a big effort in to track him down and murder him. A little one like that, I'm happy to leave it. None of us are starving. There's a body over here. It's gone to bones. Very little bones from a little body. Good for us though. Nom nom. Herrera in the little palm tree. I think we're clear. Dino chilling at the lake. Oh, another body. Hell yeah. Oh, something running. There's a raptor, I think. What is going on? How the hell did that thing just swim so fast? What the fuck? Is the server crashed? And that took the same route as the little raptor too. That's got to be hacking, right, chat? What the hell? That was crazy. It's like the water wasn't even there. No, I didn't. My F2's gone. I forgot to turn it back on. Dang it. That was wild. Evan's got the F2. Hell yeah, Evan. Yeah, the server hasn't crashed because we're still talking to each other. That's insane, Vortex. Faster than a Dino it was. He was zooming. It's like the pond wasn't even there. He looks like he actually picked up speed when he hit the water. 100% hacking, you reckon, Mandy? Okay, hell yeah. Mercy. Well, rotten corpses ahead. I wouldn't mind topping off my bile bite.
Two dibbles in front,
Dibbles?
coming towards the pathway. Yeah.
Oh, baby. Did you see? I only saw one. Oh, I see two now. I see the second one. There's two dibbles, one dibble too many. Oh, one's not big, you know.
I would try.
They're both not very big. Two dead. Let's go, chat. GG's. Yeah, the smaller one got hammered by his buddy a couple of times. I'm going to throw up on both of these bodies. So if something else comes along and eats it, they'll throw up as well. should chunk off a few bit as well, so we can get a couple more rotted organs or rotted bits of meat going for the bile to build back up. All right, there we go. That's the start of our rotten meat pile. We'll only need a handful. That was massive, chat. Absolutely massive. Nice to get a bit of PvP, not just live off bodies dropped from the heavens. Cover that cave on. Right, that should be enough for everyone's bile. Let's throw up on this one too now. Our trap is set. It does take a bit of nutrition and a bit of food away, but that is okay. We've got plenty here to fill ourselves back up with. So one full grown, one sub-adult. We would never have taken that fight if we were Carnos. Maybe if we were very, very hungry, but that's a losing battle generally for a Carno. So it's nice to play the Sarah every now and then and be able to take those bigger fights, chat, for sure. Good teamwork, says Vortex. Hell yeah, I was drawing them out. I know I wasn't the biggest in that fight, so I just kept trying to run and circle in front of them essentially and try and draw out that ult attack. That then leaves them in a bit of a like attack lock where they take a moment to recover and allows one of the teammates to come in and bite them on the ass. Certainly more satisfying when you worked for food, for sure, Vortex. W's from Derpus over on YouTube. GG's from Kaisuke. Thank you all. GG's from Pickled. GG's from Vortex. So good from Mercy. GG's from LJ. Let's go. Nice from Mandy Murder. Mandy Murder partial to some murder. Sarah, the mid-tier Apex. Certainly with T-Rex coming, it's no longer the Apex out here. Mid-tier is a good way to put it. Flash Bang Ben, welcome in, mate. So Sarah, the biggest carnivore in the game. No, the Deinosuchus is 8 tons. That's a carnivore croc. And the Carno and the Sarah are the same weight currently at 1,300 on land, 1.3 ton. So they share that biggest on land together. GG's. Thank you all. Thank you, Elduin. That's Cave on here in game with us over on YouTube. Hell yeah. 2 more to the tally. Love to see that. 2 decent ones to the tally as well. Let's go. Thank you for the lurk, LJ Legend. Appreciate you, mate. Vortex contributing to the Aussie Freeman documentary. Appreciate you. Buddy's up stumps and left us, says he. Yes. He's fast asleep on my bed now, is Buddy. That's okay. If he prefers to sit there, he gets to. We saw Buddy just briefly. Gonna run to the pond and work on some gastros. Back shortly. Wait for that first round of gastros to disappear off our status, then we'll bite another big bunch of rocks. Then we'll go back to the bodies and we'll be able to eat a bunch more, get our bile back, get our nutrition sorted. We are looking for protein next as the priority. Try and maintain the perfect diet. Does give you a few pretty decent bonuses. Resistances as well as regens. So bleed resist at 10% is pretty incredible. Fracture resist at 10%, also pretty good. And then obviously the regen as well. Stamina regen, health regen's pretty decent. Perfect diet, a nice little spot to be. Just wait for this to disappear. We'll get another mouthful of rocks. You can keep an eye on the pond while we're at it. Here we go. Done enough. All right. Lucky enough for us, the dibble is just straight protein, so all of the meat is going to give us the diet that we're after, which is pretty nice. Hell yeah. Protein up to 36. Let's go. No, he hasn't played the Isle in over a month. Yeah, I took about a month off, maybe 3 weeks. It was good. Been busy with Counter-Strike. Hell yeah. Pretty popular, the old Counter-Strike. I suppose we'd be lucky enough to get a little patch of gastros just here somewhere. That would be nice. So juvenile Dilo calling. Not too worried about him. Yeah, 100% agree, Mandy. All right, one more bit of that, and we're all full up, chat. Back on full bile. You can see after a while our vomit actually fades from these bodies, so it's not even obvious that we've vomited on them. We were to leave here, or in the ultimate ambush scenario, we stay hidden in the bushes while a big Carno comes along and takes a bite out of one of these. We let them do that. Then they'll vomit. Then we come out of the forest and attack them. Nasty little mine that we're leaving behind. Toxic Storm, welcome in, mate. Hello to you. Thank you for following. Toxic Storm has become a legend. Hey, traveler, mate. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic
I gotta
Park.
hop off.
Copy that, Eben. Thanks, mate. We got the one last epic fight that we were looking for.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, got jump scared by a Dilo right now. She
Roger.
ran away.
All right, we got full bile again. Lex, welcome in, mate. How you going? 149's low for us. What are you talking about? That's multiple dialos singing. Been dealing with 283 most of the day. Toxic Storm, struggling with it. You're playing from New Zealand, is that right, Toxic Storm? Is that the name I recognize from yesterday? All right, Kayvon's off too, so we're solo dolo. You are? Yep, copy that. We'll happily fight the Dilos right up until about 8 p.m. Then their clones become very powerful and we'll want to make our exit. There's a bunch of Dilos singing up in the forest too. So let's maybe just do that. We're going to take a piece of meat. We even got one more organ. We head down to the shore. Don't know if Dibble's on diet for Dilo. Might be. I would dearly love for a Dilo to come along and eat some of this rotten meat and then bomb it. We'll just wait here for a little bit. We're not completely out of water yet. We're pretty safe drinking from anywhere in the salt, of course, so kind of obvious, but you'd have to be looking. If you just walked up, you wouldn't see us. Let's just sit right here. We'll see what comes along here. Dead by one of those dinos today. The Dilos was it toxic? Thank you, Elduin, on YouTube. Appreciate you, Kayvon, coming through. Pleasure to meet you, mate. We'll be back live again at the same time. Maybe we can play again. The Tenno and the Dibble fight was amazing, says Evan. Hell yeah. I'll get a clip of both here. Put them up tomorrow. Ad break coming up, chat, in 40 seconds. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Really does support myself and Bud. Appreciate you. Getting close to this little Dilo. Now, the one you're playing, the Ceratosaurus. Copy that. The Ceratosuchian. Good luck to you all. I got thronged by a raptor pack. That's no good, right? Bloody raptors. Craptors, the lot of them. You were Katamari? Copy that, right? Hell yeah, mate. Welcome in over on the tube. Noted. Bunch of raptors at South Plains. We'll look out. I don't think they're going to come this way. They're heading towards the calls of that bigger Dilo. All right, we're going to get ambushed here by a bunch of Dilos, it sounds like. Not just one come down to eat our meal. So we'll just leave that landmine for them to come across and we'll exit. Head down to the coast, get a big old gulp of water, and we'll go looking for our next fight. Hopefully we can find some friends here. We'll probably persist here on NA server, certainly until he gets closer to the 100 mark. We've got 139 on here, so they're slowly dropping away. What will happen as the NA server falls to sleep and players jump off for the night, the EU server starts to pick up. It's coming into the sort of mid-morning in EU. And we can switch over. We've already jumped over there earlier and grabbed a Sarah. So even if it's locked by the population control, we'll still get a chance to play it. We've got at least one life to go on the EU server. Sarah, of course, pretty popular. It does normally get locked once the population climbs on Petites. So that's a good little trick. If you're trying to play Dinosuchus or Triceratops or Stegosaurus, or often Herrera, but those first three particularly, the Dino, the Trike, the Stego, they are on even smaller populations than the rest of the dinos. Jump on when the server pops low at a low ebb. Kind of works out for us in Australia and down under. We're often playing at odd times. My evening is like 2 in the morning in the States, so I can jump on the NA server and grab a Dino or a Trike or a Stego and then log out when I want to play it. Even if it's in prime time, I just come back to it. Pretty handy. I would join you, but I'm pretty bad at the game, says Toxic. Well, it's not about being good at the game, mate. It's just about having the right attitude as far as I'm concerned. The best way to learn the game, mate, I reckon, is to join a player that's got some experience. I can quickly tell you what to do and what not to do. What's a good idea and what's a bad idea. I miss fishies and turtles so much, says Mandy. I do too. I really miss the turtles. That is probably the most fun I've had in the Isle, was that turtle meta that we had for a couple of months, where turtles would spawn around on these beaches in certain locations. That's when the mighty coastal Ceratosuchian was born. Die a lot, I've not won a single fight. Copy, Toxic. Keep on bashing your head against that wall, mate. You'll start to get it. Certainly no shame in dying a lot, as Evan says. I die a lot too, mate. Happens to us all. It just, as long as you're learning the odd lesson from those deaths. When the True Crew was OP, pickled on, mate. Turtles for the True Crew. What a pleasure. All right, even though, who was it? Riot by Dawn said he got murdered by raptors down at South Plains. We're kind of looking for some action or some buddies. Whichever comes first. Let's head down to South Plains. Full pack of raptors is a bit of a problem, but we might be able to isolate a couple and murder them ourselves. Do you have a Discord? I sure do. Sure do, right? You should see the link. If you go to my homepage on YouTube, just click on my profile. There's got a link to the Discord there. More than welcome to come and join us on the Discord for sure. Perhaps enjoy some Serato cover art for your streams. I'll be happy to do a little doodle for you for sure, right? I'm always after extra art, mate. Bit of fan art. We've got a couple of channels there for it. For sure, for sure. I'd very much appreciate that. Thank you. I stole a Croc's meal, though, says Toxic. Hell yeah. Well, that's a first win. Always fun messing with people. I could post the link in the chat, Riot, but on YouTube, it won't come up as a hot link for you, a hyperlink. It will just be the text on the screen. So you're better off finding the link on my profile there on YouTube. It's a link done to my sort of about me or whatever they call it. I'm looking pretty good here though, chat. Full bile, full stomach, full food, full water, full stamina, 90% growing. Very, very nearly full growing. You found it? Hell yeah. Welcome in, mate. You're on the EU server? Okay, we'll find our way there shortly, Toxic. Just keep doing your thing. If you use this map link, it's not as up to date as some, but it's the one I use. Then press tab in Game Toxic. And when you see this menu pop up, left click where it says lat and long in the top right hand corner. That will then say copied to clipboard. You can then right click in the spot available on the Isle Maps link and paste in the baby Kano. I'm not going to bother murdering him. We're not hungry. We'll let him go. The life of a baby Kano is a harsh one. Still on Modder. We're still pushing champ. Yeah, we've gone a little over time, but I'm having too much fun with the Sarah. So we're going to keep running here. We'll go for another hour or two, I reckon. Because Ace doesn't have work tomorrow, fam. The whole week off. We're in the Isle every day. Through to Sunday, our community day. It's going to be a blast. I hope he's hiding in a bush here and he can keep moving to that food up the river. Give him another 2 call like we know. We'll keep moving. You just never know. When he's a big ugly Kano and all full grown, he might just let a little Cerato pass. Pay it forward, chat. Playing as Omni. Toxic? Okay. Dirty crap, though. I think that's Sarah's. Bloody full screen of death. Lil Miku 02. They look like there's only 2 of them. We might be able to get a little group here. W. Trying to grow one to nest, hell yeah. Just like that. See how easy it is to make friends toxic? And that goes for the rest of you too. Use your words, chat. Use your words. Oh, croc buddy. Might be too big for us to shake out. Let's see. Yep, too big for us to shake out. Alright, looks like we don't have to go up the beach. You can sit right here. They're smaller than us, so etiquette would dictate they get all the nutrients, grow up a bit faster. Croc is just straight protein, of course, so you can definitely get something out of it, but we'll give them the opportunity to round out their nutrition. There's also Gastrolus right here, chat, which is a pretty handy little spot. Cover that, Modder. Thanks for dropping back in, mate. We'll see you in a little bit. This is the content I need right now, said Modder. Hell yeah, Modder. Oh, thank you, Evan. Appreciate you, mate. It's only possible with all of you. Otherwise, it's just me here talking into a microphone to nobody. So thank you, each and every one of you legends, for coming through and watching me. We've had a pretty incredible journey over the last 10 months, and it's been nothing but encouraging. I did, says Pickle, but the kids spewed, so plans have changed. Dang, Pickled. Poor little Bubba. Yeah, I didn't get hit. I didn't take a single block of damage. Sounds like you didn't either. A no-hit speed runner like that. Rakiku, hello mate, welcome in. How the bloody hell are ya? Yeah, it's been a little while. Don't worry, he'll be at his mum's for the weekend, says Pickled. Hell yeah, mate, you're in for the weekend. How you been keeping, Rakiku? What have you been up to, mate? What have you been playing? Oh, Evan. That sounds like you made a friend there, mate. So good, this community coming together, introducing all you bloody legends to each other. Might as well take a piece of this with us. Damn, Kano got taken out, did you, Toxic? Try and try again, mate. Keep banging your head against that wall. It'll start to click eventually. But you're probably pretty much considered a noob in this game, certainly till you get 100 hours. Okay, then you can start to feel a bit more comfortable with what's going on around you. And some would say you're still a noob in this game till you hit 1,000 hours. So there's a long journey ahead of you, Toxic. But if you enjoy this, if you enjoy the loop, I know it can be frustrating dying as a juvenile each time, not being able to get to full grown. But if you can find some enjoyment in that harsh survival, you will really enjoy the game overall. You just got to keep coming back for more, mate, and you'll get there. You'll meet a little group one day, and they'll keep you alive. And Raptor particularly, as Pickled says, is a hard one. as a solo raptor, you're at a big disadvantage. Definitely a key component of growing a raptor is finding other raptors to help you grow. Mandy says at least 500 hours, come out of noob status. I was a Sarah on the beach. Yeah, it's a rough place for a Sarah, mate. What are your mutations? Efficient, salt water, and congenital. Oh, crash. No, we came back. Pick it up. I'm still a noob. Died as the raptor. Copy that. Organ's already gone. Let's add our last mutation. We won't hang on to that because it is just congenital, which we will get. Reduce damage from larger species. Pretty nice. Oh, that straight lines diet. The Beppy's a good pickup. Definitely still a noob to some species, says Mandy. Don't ask me to play PT. I'm crashing into a tree 9 out of 10 times. Funny. Yeah, don't ask me to play like Maya. Maya's got 7 different attacks. I wouldn't know how to do the first one. I've had a bit of play on the Dibble. I understand the stancing, but definitely a carnivore player is where my home is. Oh, we dropped over to meat. Try Sarah again. Let's go. LJ, welcome back. Just found our kid's first tooth coming through. Let's go, mate. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Poor little Tyke's gonna be in all sorts, eh? That sounded like a dialogue call. want to try and avoid the Dilos at night particularly. I don't know if they'll be keen enough to take on 3 Sarahs, even though these 2 are a bit smaller than me. It might be just intimidating enough for them to leave us alone, but their venom and their clones are very powerful at night. Can be a quick death. So who's going to play Tooth Fairy, LJ? Because that's only going to be round the corner, mate. Yeah, that's true, Evan. At night, they've only got to get 1 body or head bite on you, though, and then they can send clones. 1 bite's pretty easy to pull off. We can also run to the water, and that should protect us from the clones. You can see another body. I better bring this one with us as well. Let's get a little bit of stand back, do the Z walk. Should be 60. Yep, beautiful. Whole ass patchy in our mouth. Pretty good. Can't do that. Strong jaw of the Sarah. Only good patchy is a dead patchy, says Pickled. I tend to agree. It's another one I very rarely play. Hello, Jason, over on YouTube. Welcome in, mate. How you going? There's a rotten body there. I died to Apache today? No, Mandy. Just reignites the hatred in your heart. There's a baby Herrera in the sanctuary. No. Filthy little bonker. What is this game? The graphics are looking real nice. This is called The Isle, Jason. Think DayZ as in harsh survival, PvP. But we're all dinosaurs. 17 different species of dinos currently in the game. Servers have generally about 100 players on. This one has a max of 300. So these are 2 other players with us here. And I'm taking them around to somewhere where they can nest pretty happily. And it's a good time. If you haven't come across it, Jason, hang out for a little while. Check out some of my VODs. The Isle is an excellent, excellent game. Little bastard ambushed me. Ambushed by Apache, imagine. As a Herrera too. The ambusher got ambushed. Still spewing about the twat that took out my galley the other day, says Pickled. Yeah. It's a sad end for a galley. Yes, worthy, Jason, for sure. 20 odd bucks Australian. I bought it in December last year. And probably 75% of my gaming this year has been in this game. I'm over 1,000 hours now. I think I'm about 1,300 hours now. In less than a year. Definitely worth my $20 spend. Sitting behind a rock on a dead body, just waiting. What a little rat. Body camping in the bloody sanctuary. Just dicks, those patchies. These two must think I'm taking them on the wildest, widest journey of their lives. We're nearly there. That trike is still here, just slow growing. That albino that we decided against attacking a few hours ago. That was him trumpeting from the corner in there. Drop you a sub, mate. Happy gaming. I'll check out your videos for sure. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for coming through. Always looking to play with viewers here. So if you do decide to pick up the game, drop back in on a stream. We might be able to organize to play together. What part of the beach you at? Asked Toxic. We're at West Access on the north side of the beach. Where's the coordinates? Put in the shameless plug chat. We might be able to nab another couple of viewers here. Let's go. Put your best foot forward, chat, and you might just get banked in return. Went pretty much out of our way. Help these two find the nesting site. Oh, mate, here's got the Son of Tide skin. That looks pretty cool on the Sarah. Hell yeah. Wants to mate with us, does he? Me and you? Alright, let's gestate these eggs then. Bit of food here to eat, of course. It's not going to affect us too badly. Right, another nest coming down here, chat. Going to be able to give away a couple more eggs if you want them. We're on NA still. The population is dropping pretty rapidly, but it's probably no better time to come in and grab a Sarah egg. Be a bit of an easier life out there without 300 other hungry dinosaurs. I'll try and make it on May Dice this Toxic. That's fine. It could be a good chance for you to take an egg here, Toxic. You switched over to the NA server. Now, I've got no problem if someone wants to take an egg, get to juvenile, and then log out and do their grow later. Absolutely fine. No requirement for you to stick with us and play the life of your dino or anything like that. Nesting at special locations, is it still possible to get the skin if your parents aren't streamers? It is possible. It's just a lower chance. No, not streamer only skins. Someone told me they were only streamer activated, but thought streaming just gave you a better chance. Yeah, that's my understanding too, Mandy, that the streamer bonus is just an extra chance to the kids. I'm Sarah by Rock Pond, says Mercy. Toxic on NA, how do I do an egg? So when you're back on the browser screen, Toxic, once you die, head back to the browser screen. There is a little eggs button where you select omnivore, herbivore, carnivore. Click the eggs button and I will paste a code into chat that you need to put into that as the code. Then that will request a slot. I'll just ask these guys if I can give away eggs. Happy for me to give away eggs to chat. So we've got our 4 eggs gestating. We've got a full stomach once again. Probably just need some lipids. Don't know if we're lucky enough to pull any out of this dino. No, we're too big. So, chance at a skin. Half a tide skin you will definitely get from Daddy here. Oh, we're doing the thing. Sexy time. Sarah sexy time is one of the simpler mating dances. We're now paired. Let's go. Whack the nest down. Do the stick game. Grab an egg pickled? Hell yeah, mate. Mate, just even if you just get to juvie, bro, we can jump on tomorrow and we keep going. Just get to the point that you're not getting fed by mum and dad, and then I'll probably log once we have this nest and switch over to EU. We'll grow our dino over there. And then tomorrow night when it's peak time again, Pickled, when we start at 10 a.m. our time, midday for you, we can jump back on. Or the next day, whatever. No pressure, chat. Come and get an egg. This is my thanks to you in chat, all you Isle players. Do that little bit of extra effort to get some eggs down and give you guys a bit of a bonus. My very small thanks to you. I'm stuck, says Toxic. Okay, look in the direction that would make you unstuck. And then in local chat, type /unstuck, all one word. You have to be looking in the direction where you want to go, and then that might just save you. All right, eggs going down, chat. Meativa become a legend. Thank you for the follow, Meativa, on Twitch. Code is PVWA chat. Papa Victor Whiskey Alpha. PVWA. Pin that in the chat window for you. Straight up one given away. Let's go, Pickled. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Coffee. How do I chat? Enter. Toxic. Press enter in game. /unstuck. Hell yeah, Pickled. Do I have perfect diet? Oh, I do just have perfect diet. My lipids are barely hanging on by 4%. Buddy's come back too, you lucky sausages. Let's get Buddy Cam back on. There he is, the Bud. Just adjust that picture. He's the star of the show. I'm just window dressing. Buddy that you're all here for, I know it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for invert, transform, flip horizontal, and just plonk him there above our stats. Good boy, Bud. You look after those stats for us. Oh, shit. That was lucky, Pickled. I tabbed back in and nearly beat your head off. No, you type /, which is this one. Oh, I need to put a message in. So it's, how do I put it? Unstuck space /. Is that going to do it? There you go. Pickle's done it. So around the other way. So / is that little symbol, and then unstuck after /. Okay. Put a work in progress for the thumbnail and fan art. Let's go, Riot. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. That's it, Coffee. Coffee's managed to pull it off somehow in chat. It won't let me do that. It thinks I'm trying to type a command. So as Coffee Pixel has posted it in chat, they're toxic. That's what you want to enter into your local chat by pressing enter. And as I said, be sure you're looking in the direction that would take you to safety, not straight up or straight down or further into the rock. Space first, then it's not a command. Right, copy that, Coffee. So have we got any other takers? Toxic's maybe going to take one. Fire up the aisle, you lot. Even if you're lying in bed somewhere and you're an aisle player, fire up the aisle. Come and grab one of these eggs for next time. Get to Juvie and then log off. Ready for your next run tomorrow or whenever. Average, welcome in. Boo to you. Started with salt water, hell yeah. Will my school laptop work? Ask Average. Look, it is a pretty unoptimized game, the Isle. I reckon it might struggle unless it's more on the gaming laptop side of the scale. For 20 bucks, you can't really go wrong though. Chromebook. if you turn everything right down, you might get away with it. It's probably worth a go for 20 bucks, as I said. Worst case scenario, it'll sit in your library until you got something that can play it. Not working, Toxic? Okay. Are you close to starvation? Because that is another way out. You get 2 hours, Coffee, to refund a Steam game, which is pretty generous. So you can definitely have enough time to get on and try it. Try messing with some settings, and if it doesn't work, refund it. It's good advice, though, for sure. So is it just Toxic that might be taking an egg off us here, chat? I'll make a couple public if that's the case. The eggs. Did they get the... I assume they're friends with W. They got the egg code. No hesitation, Lil. Absolutely none. The egg code is posted in the chat for you there, mate. PVWA. Pull all these organs out for the bubbers. Oh, there we go. There's Lil come back. Back from the dead. There's 2 more kids for the tally as well, chat. We're not going to count that as a kill. That wasn't a fight at all. They wanted us to kill them. 'Tis but a flesh wound. What a flesh wound. So we've had 6 kids this stream. All Sarah's. So ferocious. Absolutely. They really are. Their bark is much bigger than their bite when they're little. It worked, but now I'm in a bigger stuck, says Toxic. Dang. Yeah, and that's good advice from Mandy for sure, Toxic. Join the Discord. Make sure you've paired your Discord account. /big unstuck, says Coffee. You troll. Mum Day can only handle 2, and you've got 6. Not all at once. Not all at once. Pickled's full grown already. I mean, Juvie already. That was quick. Pickled. Boostin'. No, when my daughter was in school still with the Chromebook, they had it locked down so she couldn't download anything. Oh, that's probably true as well, real low-key, if it's a school laptop. I hadn't thought of that. I should have, being an IT professional. All right, let's make one of these public. We'll save one here for Toxic. Hopefully he can sort it out. Hashtag blessed. Dope use Depashka. Welcome in with your first time chat. Thank you, mate. Have a good stream. How to get papaya from the tree if you're a stego. You need to whack it with your tail, I believe. If you whack the tree with your tail, depending on the type of tree, you should be able to knock something out. We can download stuff since average, say DGAF, what we do with it outside of school. Well, that's a nice system from the school, mate. Yeah, that's good advice from Mandy. Dope Use Pashka has become a legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, mate. '86 wheelchair, dropping the follow as well. '86 wheelchair has become a legend. Nice to meet you both. Welcome in, welcome in. PVWA. PVWA. Why not? Done? Hell yeah, right. I look forward to checking that out. Appreciate you, mate. Headed to bed. Oh, both given away. Casanova and Moose coming in. Welcome, fam. Totally, Mandy. Totally. The almighty Dondi makes some funny calls, and that's okay. Pull a few bits of these off. Only Lion's diet, so it's a papaya tree. Yep. I'm slowly dying, says Toxic. Okay, slowly dying. Well, I'll gestate another egg just for you, Toxic. Anyone else in chat would like an egg, sing out. I can gestate a couple here. Like another shameless plug out for the kids. Oh, little Miku might have got a skin here. Looks very different to the other two. Unless it's just taken after Dad. Howdy, Kittle Cat. Welcome into you, mate. Rawr. How you doing, my friend? Toxic Storm in the red. All right, won't be long now, Toxic. Doing good? Oh, that's good to hear, mate. I'm doing so good, Kittle. Got the whole week off work, mate. Knocked over our 24-hour stream a couple of days ago. We're back addicted to the Isle. Can't get enough of this game at the moment. Nice. Hell yeah. Haven't played the Isle in a bit. What have you been obsessed with, Kittle? What have you been getting up to? Halloween's always a good excuse to try a few new different games, that's for sure. Been on Path of Titans. Awesome. We've had a few sessions in Path of Titans now. I quite enjoy it. Bit different from the Isle. Very fun. Pretty happy with my purchase. I'll definitely play a bit more over there. I'm free, says Toxic. Free because you died, or you managed to get yourself free? Muted, thank you, Loki. So stay in the browser screen, Toxic. Don't spawn back in, mate. go to the eggs screen. You'll find the little eggs tab there from the browser. There's a spot there where you put in a nest code. In about 2 minutes time, this egg will be ready, and I'll get you to put the nest code in, which is PVWA. You can see it there pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. PVWA. Don't send it yet. Wait for me to put the egg down and then send it. You've been on Horde Test at all? I played with the T-Rex a little Kittle about a month or two ago. I haven't played with the Allo. I'm just going to leave it. It's turned into a bit of a buggy nightmare, the Horde Test. Not great for streaming when it's all rubber bands and server crashes. I do love the Allo though. It's definitely probably my favorite dino outside of the game. So very much looking forward to the Allo making its way into this version, but no, I haven't given it a go. Usually buggy most of the time, yeah. We had a pretty good run when we played T-Rex a month ago. All right, egg going down. Toxic, you ready to put that code in, mate? Ready to go, Toxic. Put that code into that egg screen, mate. Enter the code. Press enter. There we go. Let's go. I've just been removed from that group. It's just me and Pickled left in the group. So hold down E, Toxic, to beg for food, and then I'll be able to feed you. Echo, E. Buddy's moved. We've only got the top little corner of Buddy Butt, so we'll turn his camera off. Should pair us back up. Yep, beautiful. Giblets there, kids. Eat some of these bones up ourselves. Get a bit of nutrition going on for old mama. All right, so how many eggs was that? That was 4 plus 1. That was actually 5 more kids we had. I think we'd added 2 already. That's 3 more to add. We've had 9. 9 little babies. Violet Blazers, g'day to you, little babies. Probably get out of here shortly. Thank you, Pickle. W parents. Breakcore, this is not Horde Test, no, mate. We're on Petits. Welcome in, brother. How you going? Thanks for coming through. People are massively moving away from Horde Test, even though a new dyno is available to fiddle with. Is there a reason? Standard server instability or something worse? No, just the rubber banding in that, mate. All right, W's going to store as well. Little kids are going to grow up big and strong. If we store 2 Sarah bodies here for them. Hey, more than welcome, little Miku. Nice to meet you, mate. We usually put our best foot forward in this game, try and help people out where we can. A nesting journey is a worthy one. I'm happy to come along, mate. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, covered that, little Miku. Appreciate you, mate. All good. It's that bored ass trike growing big and strong out there in the patrol zone. So we'll just wait for W to store here. He's just getting their stand back. Once they've stored, we'll tear all the organs out. We'll drop them on the ground for Toxic and Lil Miku if they want to hang out and keep growing. We'll give them a good little boost to have a bunch of organs to eat. And then we'll just log out here. We're going to switch over to EU. I'm probably going to go for another couple of hours here. We might as well push to the 12-hour mark, right, chat? Got so many of you in here enjoying it. We'll jump over to EU and try and grow another Sarah over there. Go for maybe a couple of hours and we'll call it about the 12-hour mark here. I'll go and find my way to a kebab. Oh, there he goes. There goes Dad. A bit of brightness out of this damn camera. There we go. It's looking a little better already. Beautiful. All right, that's the last bit. We are just going to log, so let's have a couple of bites ourselves. So we're ready to go for tomorrow. Just thinking where we want to log in case we come back and there's something nesting here. Let's just head over to this little bit of sand. So we don't log right back into a 10-0 nest or something. RazorX90 dropping the follow. RazorX90 has become a legend. Welcome in, mate. Appreciate your follow. All right, so I'll just take a little break here, maybe two minutes, I reckon, chat. I'm just going to top on my water. Go and give the doggo some loving, and we'll switch over to EU. We've got a fresh spawned Sarah on EU waiting for us to grow. We'll try and get a Sarah up to full grown, and if we can do that, we'll probably call the stream there. Then we've got full grown Sarahs on each server for tomorrow's stream, and carnage will ensue. So stick with us here for the next couple of minutes. We'll be back into it shortly. Thank you everyone for hanging out this evening, and I'll see you in a moment. We're not disappearing, Evan. We're changing to EU, mate, if you're still around. Well, that's a bit sad. EU is very quiet. Even less than NA. Might just call it then, chat, actually. You legends. Let's just call it. I was hoping we could get a full server on EU, but I guess it is the middle of the week. What's the time where you are now, Eben? Is it like early morning, is it? Kind of mid-morning. Probably a school and a work day, right? So it's not going to fill up for another few hours. Almost 10 a.m. Yeah, okay, copy that. So it's probably at least 9 a.m. for woke Twitch over in the UK. Yeah, so it's only those bums like us that aren't working today or got school that are sitting there in EU, so the server doesn't have the pop I quite hoped. I thought it'd be maybe 200 or so, but that's okay. 10 hours is a pretty good stream regardless, chat. So thank you all you legends for coming through. Stick with us here for a moment though. I'll definitely raid us out into another channel. We'll go and show some love around Twitch. If you're new here and you haven't already, you're all welcome to come and join the Discord. You'll see the link there in chat. The YouTube, of course, and the Twitch, where we're multi-streaming to. YouTube and TikTok, getting excellent shorts content from these streams. Make sure you get around all of those. If you're looking for ways to support Anzac Ace and Buddy, go and show some love around the socials, fam. Like, comment, and subscribe, as the professionals say. One more shout out I do need to make. I'm trying to build this for the weekend. This weekend, we have our very first community day, okay? Pretty excited for the community day. I've got some announcements up on Discord, which will show you all the details and give you a bit of info about start times and things wherever you are. Here is the link to that. That is the link to the announcement. If you're not already on the Discord, the link will take you nowhere. So if you're not already, jump on the Discord, go to the announcements channel. I'll give you a quick 1-minute blurb. Always, every time I post that, Streamlabs decides to post it as well. Well done, Streamlabs. The plan is to jump on official servers. We're going to be overpacking with the meme species of the Isle. That is to say the Pteranodon, the Beppy, the Trudon, the Galley, maybe the Dryo as well. All playing the same species at once, so all Pteranodons or all Dryos. Ideally with 20 or more of us to make it an absolute meme, and then go running around on an official server together, terrorizing mix packers, ideally, So those that sit around and play in a group of different dinos with herbivores and carnivores all in a kumbaya circle, we will be hunting them with our flock of 20 or more pteranodons. It's going to be a pretty fun time. I'm hoping you can all make it and join us. Everyone is welcome. I encourage you all to invite others around the community. It is not just an Anzac Ace Community Day. I'm calling it the Legends Community Day. And I am inviting all the streamer fam that I know to come along and bring their communities well. Hopefully we can get a few of us streamers collabing together and invite all of our communities along. It's going to be a great opportunity to meet some other Isle fanatics such as ourselves, as well as have a bit of an unusual stream and some unusual fun in the Isle with a giant overpack of something. So come and join us for that. Check out the announcement on Discord. That'll tell you when it starts. I'll be shouting it out on my streams for the next few days. We're going to be back into the Isle tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off here, continue the coastal Ceratosuchians journey. Thank you one and all for spending your time here with me today. You're all bloody legends in my eyes. I very much appreciate your time. It is the most precious resource we've got in our lives, and I very much appreciate you spending a little bit of it here with me and Buddy and each other. It's really, really cool. Super encouraging. I've had nothing but the best time over the last 10 months, so thank you all out there. And we'll start again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hang out and we'll raid someone now. Give me a moment to find out who that's going to be. I'll give you a little spiel about who they are. Well, we can't go past raiding Recona, can we? Recona is playing the Isle. My tree rat is on a huge killing spree. He's playing on Petits Pieds as well, so I bet he's on NA. He's a Aussie who moved to New Zealand, so he's done it the opposite way. His Recona to us. We're a Kiwi. This moved to Oz. He's got a heart of gold. He's fast becoming a good friend of mine. You are going to have a good time over there with Recona, so make sure you say hey when we raid in. Really does make a streamer's day when they get raided. Lots of the Isle community come and raid us, and we like to pay it forward back to them. Come and join me over on Recono's channel. We'll hang out there for a little bit. We'll have some dinner, hang out with Bud. Appreciate each and every one of you, as I said, and we'll see you on the next one, you legends.